Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in der Fischmaschen Belka Deer and der Flammenwerfer Mann. We got two dares here right now. Let me throw up that no spoiler pin. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you guys doing? Sorry we're a little bit late. I kind of just lost track of time. I've been relaxing today. I just didn't realize how late it'd gotten. What are you guys up to? Hope you're doing good. And welcome back, Bob. You're crazy early. You are indeed bogus. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. And welcome in, Bob, as well. Tool sorting is painful, I imagine, but once it's done, it'll be nice. So that's something, right? We have 17 hours and 19. Huh, that's actually... Huh, that's more than I thought. I thought we were only like around the 10-hour mark. He was doing fence. I would not... I'm not cool. I'm not hip enough with the times to do fence. I'm an old head. I just like my classic heroin. Sorry. You're not gonna... I'm not gonna let you cut my shit with fence. Nah, give me the poor quality stuff. Give me that bathroom gas station heroin. That's what I want. They do not say sorted. That is unfortunate. How are you? I hope you guys are doing good though. Welcome in. So, couple things. I think we need to move bases. Because the Cyclops... Well, I mean, we can kind of bring the Cyclops in and out over here, but it is a little bit of a pain. It is a little bit of a pain. So I think the big thing is we need to do that. And then if we go to the Cyclops, I'm trying to remember how we charge this bad boy. Also, do we go in right here? Yeah, we go in right here. Be able to afford fence in this economy? Money bags over here? No, I can't afford fence. That's why instead I'm doing the gas station heroin. Do I look like I can afford fentanyl? We have our upgrade fabricator. We actually have a lot of upgrades for the Cyclops because we found a bunch earlier. So we look at our upgrades. We have... Do we only have 2 upgrades? Really? Yeah, I don't know if you can tell. Okay, there's got to be like brain coral underneath us. I got to get rid of that real quick because we keep like hearing noises and it's driving me insane. Cyclops, your beloved. We have a Cyclops finally. It's very cool. Yeah, I found it. All right, I need to just straight up kill this guy. Kill this guy. Can I? I don't think I can kill the brain coral, actually. Because I think it's just, like, shooting out bubbles, and then those bubbles are hitting the Cyclops. Yeah, I think they are. I mean, I guess I could go further to the right. Gas station, that's expensive. Ever tried the train station ones? I mean, train station, I live in America. We don't do train stations here. We don't do public transportation here. Train station, what are you, a communist? Get out of here with that.
Vital signs.
Tung Sahur type shit. What is a Tung Sahur?
Welcome aboard.
What? Huh? Brain rot. Oh, is that brain rot? Crocodilo. I did hear that one because the kids I used to teach would say it all the time. That one was a popular one. So is Tung Sahur just another one? Sahur. You can't call them whores. That's very mean. During International Women's Month too. Why would you do that? Gotta at least wait for another week or two. Okay, so what we are gonna do, Sahur, not Sahur. Sahur. Okay. What I think we do, I'm gonna be on. I'm getting really annoyed that I don't have like a map, if that makes sense. Like I just want to be able. I want to like. It doesn't have to be filled in. I just want to be able to like press M and look at a map of where I am and where my stuff is. I think we build a base. Maintaining Sahur is our top priority. It is our new agenda. It really is. Thank you for the raid, Worcester. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I saw you doing some Zomboid. How was Zomboid? Let me get that shout out there. How was it? Zomboid is one of those games. I think I'd want to wait for it to be done before I try it, but I did like my time with it a bit. Welcome in. Go check out Worcester, guys. They do a lot of fun stuff. It's a good time. Tell me about it. I hope it went well. Trying to just get my bulbo tree. And then, yeah, my inventory is full. I'm just gonna eat this because it gives me a lot of, what do you call it, liquid. I do need liquid. Got munched twice and played with friends after delaying twice. Hey, I mean, getting munched is unfortunate, but it's always fun to play with friends. He's here, he's broken containment, he's inside the base. Very fun. What all was the goal? Did you guys, what was the goal of the run? Are you guys just like going hanging out in like Louisville? Or are you just in the start area? What's the plan? Oh, glad you had fun though. For the dude just coming in. Hi, my name's Shatters. I do like a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're playing Subnautica, which is a little different, but is still very fun. You consider getting a big piece of paper and simply making a map like the forefathers of old? You know? Actually, hell yeah, let's do that. All right, let me break out MS Paint. Let me break out MS Paint here. I'm gonna make this myself. MS Paint. Okay. So, let me go and make a new scene for this. We'll make this a, I guess display capture, I guess. And then display capture you. And then, let's go right here and Control F. Control F, there we go. This is not below zero. This is not below zero, Nicholas. Welcome, welcome. And this is the first Subnautica. I have not played below zero before, or the first one, so this is my first time playing it, and it's very fun. I can wait for Build 42 to be out for something more proper, but we'll need to see for it. It was fun, a very funky game and all. Ooh, it sounds like a good time. Is 42 the one where they add NPCs? Okay, so this is gonna be us right here. This is our life pod. This is going to be our life pod right here. Now, I go back. All right, very quickly, just looking at my screen, making sure I'm not doxing myself. If I go back to the game. So now we got to figure out where everything is. So, northeast. Okay. So the Aurora is east, southeast. So, east, southeast. I'm going to put like... I don't know, it's like what, 700 meters? Let's say this is the Aurora. This is the Aurora. If that's the Aurora, then that means over here are the Leviathans. If I remember correctly. Caused by a big forest fire by putting a microwave cooking pot on fire? Oh no. You don't want to cause it. Well, I guess if it burns down the zombies, I guess it works out, right? I guess that is one way to do it. I don't know why my sea moth is all the way over there. Base 2. Okay, base 2 is southwest. So base 2 is by the deep reefs. So if this is base 2, then that means right here is the deep reef. That means this is over here. You spawned in a Mudville or however it's called, just dicked around a bit together for almost 8 hours. Sounds fun. What kind of character did you make out of curiosity? I remember I tried making mine a firefighter, and it was a good time, but I didn't do very much. Leviathan base is pure west 900 degrees. So that means like right about here, I'll call this base 1 technically. And that means there are Leviathans right here. So there's Leviathans right there. So actually, have I done anything north? I've done like nothing to the northeast actually. Oh wait, okay, if this is the Aurora over here, then that means there are, yeah, about almost directly east, slightly northeast. There's Leviathans right here as well, because we saw those when we went to the Aurora. We saw those when we went to the Aurora as well. So it looks like direct north and direct south are areas I haven't really explored yet. I know there's, if I go direct south, kinda heads into this area where the Leviathans. I think this whole area right here is gonna be Leviathan-y. I think this is all gonna be Leviathans. Just simple veteran, you've never played through Subnautica, had it for years and years but never really touched it. It's a fun game. It's a very fun game. It's definitely, I would say it feels like a thriller movie, if that makes sense, where it's not like scary, but it gets your heart pumping. Like, I mean, there's sometimes like maybe like something pops out or it's like a really tense moment, but it's not like, it's like, because I've heard people say the game is scary, and I don't think it's scary, but it's intense. It's intense in the way like watching a thriller is, which I think is really, really cool. It's a very good time, though. I recommend. Have you played like kind of survivalish games before, out of curiosity? Bring up the clip. Which clip? The one where I'm crying, or the one where I am savvy to horror movie tropes and I decide not to die? All right. What we are gonna do? Let's see what some of my other beacons are then. Let's see what some of my other beacons are and see if I can figure out where the hell stuff is. Proposed Degassi habitat. I get, okay, Aurora Dryland. Okay. So what is this? This is like southwest. So this is, okay, so if that's the Aurora, which is like southeast, southwest, okay, because that's Leviathan base 2. Okay, so this is like right here is the rally point, RP. That's like the rally point. This game isn't, or something like that, probably. When we're about to make or meet a Reaper for the first time. I mean, I've met a Reaper for a couple times now. Building sized animals hunting your ass is pretty scary. Yeah, they are a bit nerve wracking. I agree. They are a bit scary. Which is why I'm built different. I don't get scared by them. Why would I be scared? Why would I ever be scared? Okay, so if that's the Aurora Rendezvous, I think we go north. I think north is just an area I straight up haven't been to yet. Emergency power only. Huh? Seriously, my base? It has like a ton of thermal power. What the hell? No way, it's only down. No, it's down to emergency only.
Warning.
How?
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Wait, what happened to our... What happened to our geothermal power? Hold on, what's going on here? This one? It might have been that one. You ever played Survival Hard? Just hard to see which ones are nice. Your taste is weird. No, I get that. I get that for sure. I find that there's a lot of variety in... I played, I think, a decent amount of survival horror before, and I think there's a lot of variety in it. Like, this is... Like, I think you could classify both The Forest and Subnautica as survival horror, but they are vastly different games, right? So it's like there's a lot of variation as well. Reaper Munch the power cord. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to wait till morning because I can't see Jack when it's night. It's so weird that, yeah, I don't know what happened with that. I wonder, maybe can our geothermal power get like broken or anything? Maybe that's the problem. Okay, what we do need to do though, I don't know why I did that, but you need to do that. Let's also check, can I find the island? That's the rendezvous point. Crew, sunk to ocean, proposed habitat, drone, camera drones. I don't really care about the camera drones. Already saw all of these. No, I think we have to head north, or northeast. I think if you would please consult the map. That's like the one area we haven't. Northeast is like the one area we really haven't gone to yet. I guess we kind of explored this area a little bit earlier. I don't remember what it was called, so I'll just put M for mushroom. But we kind of explored it. The thing is, I know down here are, what do you call it? I know down here are the Deep Striders. This is the Deep Strider. And then I believe over here is the mining drill. This is the mining drill. So we do need to go down. Well, maybe we could go deep down by the Deep Striders and then cut right. Because the depth goes down, but I don't know how deep the Leviathans go. Because they might be more shallow watery. Right? So maybe that's how we do it? Still want to play Stranded Deep, have the game since it's in early access, but only got like 3 hours. I don't think I've heard of that one. What's that one like? Is it kind of like this where you're on the water out of curiosity? Yeah, go for it. That's fine. Can we draw some big sea snakes on it or like a cartoony pirate map? Yeah, I got you. Okay, we can do like a little sailboat here. Do like a little sailboat and then do this. And then we get the crow's nest. Then we got the crow's nest there. And then I'll make like a big ol' sea serpent, kinda. That's his eye. And then big ol' sea serpent. He's going, ah. See? I can make an old-timey pirate map. This is great. This is cinema, as they say. It's a game where you crash in the ocean and survive on Pacific Islands. I don't think I ever heard of that one. It sounds cool, though. I'll have to check it out for sure. It sounds like a good time. It sounds like a good time for sure. Okay, our power... Is our power just not connecting to this? It's like we're getting power and it's just not going into the area here for whatever reason anymore. Okay, so I'll just have to make another power connector, I guess. You laid your whole body onto a single bolt and it didn't budge. The Gramps did because he's 6'1", 220. He's been doing it on the farm since 14. I imagine with that momentum behind you, you probably could. What are you up to, the Silver? You're doing good. I guess let's build another power connector and I'll just dump it in here. It should be giving power, but it's not for whatever reason. It's not. But it is some real here be monster. I mean, isn't that just this whole planet here be monsters? Monsters being Reaper Leviathans. I mean, some of them are nice. And then I don't actually know if the Deep Striders are nice. I kind of am assuming they are because they didn't look super scary, but they may just like stomp me, which would be bad. Which would be bad for my health, as you can imagine. What is Pathfinder? Interesting. Wait, I've never noticed that. Deploys holographic Pathfinder discs used to map way back out of caves are hard to navigate spaces. Max 20 discs per path. Huh. When did I unlock this? This seems really useful, actually. Lurk, all good. I appreciate you for the raid. Thank you again, Worcester. Please go check out Worcester out, guys. They do a ton of fun stuff. I know you've been doing... I mean, obviously they did Zomboids today, but they do a lot of fun games in general. So I think you'll like them. Go see them. Around energy does work as advertised. I would hope so. I would hope it does. We did get the Ultra Glide Oxygen, Ultra Glide Fins, Rebreather. I do want to get the... What do you call it? I do want to get the reinforced suit as well. Because... okay, power transmitter. I just need to... Alright, let me grab some gold real quick. I'm sure I've got some somewhere around here. On one of these. I have way too much storage and not enough... I have a lot of storage and not enough organization. We also did get some of the blood stuff from... Oh, wait, where the hell is the blood kelp forest? Shit, I don't remember where that was. But that would be really nice to have, because then I could get more blood kelp if I need to. And I'm trying to remember where I found it. I think it was... I want to say it was like maybe kind of like right here. I want to say it was maybe like kind of here-ish. Kelp, maybe? Rally point, base 2, kelp. Maybe between the rally point and here, I think. I don't remember what DR stands for. Oh, no, because DS is Deep Strider. Do you guys remember about 30 seconds ago when I wrote out this acronym? Because I kind of forgot what it was. Kind of forgot what it was. Welcome in, Archie. Hope you're doing good. It's an early game tool, and I just completely missed it. I'm not surprised by that. Actually. Kind of funny, though. Power transmitter. So I can't place a power transmitter in here, I guess? Kind of weird. All right, I'll just place one, like, right next to it. Because, yeah, for whatever reason, what do you call it? Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. For whatever reason, I'm not getting power anymore, but if you're doing good, welcome in. Welcome in. Como, I need you to put the fucking Detroit Become Human clip where the old guy's like, oh my god, Marcus, it's beautiful, and it'll be your third and final death duel. Como doesn't do the death duel for a while. That's not till he hits 100, I believe. Got 5 other bolts off. Well, that's good, at least. That's good. He has 5-hour energy to the power station, which would also help quite a bit. I'm sure. Where is... Oh, am I not... Oh, it's because... What do you call it? OBS... because this actually needs to be all the way down here. There we go. Okay, let me turn that off for now as well. There we go. So that way, what do you call it? If I pull, I'll pull up the map if I need to, but for now we're good. Okay, now we're getting power into the base. They did steal me. Less of Life Pod 19 or Life Pod 2. Right, thank you. That's where it was. Yeah. Okay, so I got the location pretty close. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't give us the, what do you call it? I don't know why it just stopped giving us the power for whatever reason. I'll just place this like right here, I guess. And we can share more power. We can share power with the guy up there, or not. Or not. You got 250 sniped to the head. Someone go revive him. I would like someone to grab my reboot card. That would be pretty nice. But I do kind of think it might be cool to make a new base. I do kind of want to make a new base. I want to make a new base over by base 2. Not Leviathan base, base 2, because it's like pretty deep right there, so I could actually maneuver the Cyclops. And I kind of want to, actually, first things first though, we are going to make the Cyclops modules, because we have a couple modules we need to make. I actually could have sworn that I made the modules before last time we logged off, but maybe I didn't, or maybe I just forgot to, either I forgot to save, or we just didn't do it. So we need 2 silver. All right, so we need 2 silver, and then we need some gold and computer chips. And computer chips are also... Oh, there's a lot. Okay, let's get the stuff. Shield and repair, I think, are very essential, personally. I think those are the ones we desperately want to get, because they'll... I don't know why I closed that. I did not need to, because those are going to make our Cyclops have a lot more survivability. I should have all the resources I need. I just have to physically grab it. Okay, I need 2 more gold. I might actually be out of gold. I might be out of gold. 2 table coral. And then I need a copper wire. I might... Oh, am I out of gold? That'll be very unfortunate. Oh, I'm out of gold. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. What's your opinion on energy drinks and stuff like that? I mean, I don't think you should drink them like all the time because it's probably not healthy, but I mean, it's an energy drink, right? It's fine. It's you know, they're energy drinks, I guess. I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on them because I don't think they're... Are energy drinks controversial, guys? Am I finding out today that energy drinks are controversial? Wiring kit. So we do have to go get more gold. Energy drinks are over glorified caffeine pills. I mean, yeah, pretty much, but they taste good, so I'm vibing with them. If it tastes good, that's really all I need, right? That's really all I need. I think Big Energy Drink should pay reparations for its role in the corruption of the Galactic Republic. If Big Sheev didn't have so much power, Big Mace might have taken him. But you're forgetting about Big Dr. Pepper switching from the light side to the dark side. It really screwed up the balance of power. Like, it was all going great until Big Dr. Pepper taught Big Grievous the ways of the Force, and suddenly he was able to enter Flavor Town with no repercussions. Once that happened, it was all over. All right, we're just gonna get some sandstone chunks here real quick, because they should have some gold. If I can find a way in down there, wherever that is. Wherever that is. Actually, we should probably pick up the sea. Oh, that's right. I moved the Seamoth over here because the game was telling me I shouldn't have the Cyclops and like water this shallow, because it's like, hey, if you do this, you're gonna like hit the wall and it'll be bad, or you're gonna hit a wall and it'll hurt the Cyclops. And I was like, nah. Energy drinks are controversial with athletes because they dehydrate you a lot. Then just drink more water. And that seems like I'm gonna be real, as far as controversial problems go, one that you can solve by just drinking some water. I don't know, that doesn't quite seem so controversial. That seems like you're just not getting your fluid intake, right? Fluid intake recommended, right? That's literally what we've got going on right now. Nah, doctor, not a caffeine user. You see, I rely, it may sound kind of bad, but I do kind of rely on energy drinks to get me through the day quite often. Something about, you know, streaming till 2 a.m. every morning and getting up for work at 6:30 means I likely need to get a little bit of a boost. Retaining the Cyclops in the shallows is indeed our top priority. I'm going into... How can I not get to, like, a single sandstone chunk? I'm going insane. Ooh, it's going to the Cyclops. Okay, that is kind of cool. Extremely unhealthy. Water killed your third cousin twice removed. Well, I mean, like all things, it must be taken in moderation. It sounds like your cousin is a little bit of a waterhead. And like, you know, I don't think your cousin's water addiction should give the entirety of water a bad name. Like, I'm not gonna say it's a, you know, rest in peace to your third cousin twice removed, but it does sound like that was a little bit of a skill issue on his part, right? Don't do that, please, sleep. You physically cannot make me. You physically cannot make me. Probably would be better too, but I like streaming. I like playing games, I like hanging out here. So that's what I'm gonna do. Biggest water killed your grandma. Again, I hate to say skill issue, but kind of skill issue. Kind of a skill issue, TBCH, to be completely honest. You report you to the fun police? Do it. What are they gonna do? Make me have more fun? Send me to fun jail? Joke's on you. Everyone there is already having fun. I'd love to be there. I'd love to be in fun jail. It's my natural state, actually. Are you wearing the No, we're not wearing reinforced dive suit yet. I'm gonna make it in a sec. I just need to get a little bit of gold so that I can make some of these other things we need to make for the sea moth here. Or not sea moth, cyclops, sorry. So I'm just picking some of that up in the shallows real quick. Sleep is a lot more important than your entertainment. Yeah, but like, I mean, I was probably gonna, what do you call it, stay up late anyways, so might as well be entertaining it while I'm doing it. Plus, you know, I'm like, what do you call it? I'm still young, guys. It's just like back in the olden days when you'd stay up late playing split screen Halo Reach before going to school. Like I'm still young. I can still do that and face no repercussions. My body, the aging of my body is not coming up on me or anything like that. Waterboard me, right? Just hit me with a bunch of water. I do need to get waterboarded because it would probably get me the fluids I need. It would indeed get me the fluid I need. Oh, wrong direction. I want to go this way. You idiot, they put all the failed comedians in fun jail. It's the least funny place. I didn't say funny, I said fun. Those are two entirely different things. What the hell is this guy? Have I not seen this guy before? How are you? A biter. Hello there. You're new. You're a new little guy. You know, for something called a biter, he's not really biting me. Not to be rude to him, of course. Grab you, and let's go get some fluid intake. Shut up, 25 unk. Okay, we've gone too far. That's too far. I'm not even upset about being called an unk, but 25 unk, that's a little bit much, don't you think? White monster or what? Oh, it's just like the V8 energies. It's not even like that bad of an energy drink. It's literally just like the V8, but like with green tea, caffeine or whatever. Because I like the taste of it. Being bitten by a spam of LifePod 19. I probably is that what the little guys look? Oh, okay. I see. Discovering early game threats now. All right. It's like, I wonder what this thing is. Me and the Cyclops pulling up to a biter. What is that? Oh, I love having such. I don't know if messed up tech tree is the right word, but I do like being a little all over the place. He's about to get his ass beat by the earliest game threat, water. Hey, I think 2 of our 3 deaths have been due to water, actually. 2 of our 3 deaths in this game have been to water, and then we're up to 5 deaths now because I also died twice making the geothermal power array because I was like, I basically said I don't really care about like surviving this, so let me just get geothermal power. V8, you're fine. Like chugging, like, oh no. What do you call it? I tried Red Bull once and my heart felt funny afterwards, so I'm trying to stay away from that one at least. All right, deep shroom and salt. I believe I have both. I believe I picked up both of these. Deep shroom, salt, and then actually it's a good thing I picked up that extra gold because I need it. Did I pick up an extra gold? I didn't pick up an extra gold. I'm gonna need to go get an extra gold. Crap. But for now we can make the deep shroom and stuff. Technically all deaths are due to water. I mean, not all. Because it's like, what if you get... Well, I guess, is getting stabs considered a lack of water because you run out of blood, which is a pretty high water content? Is that how that works or no? That's spicy water. Spicy water... Oh, I literally had gold in my sea moth. I did not have to go do all that I just did. I did not have to do any of that. That's fun. Do I have any salt? I probably didn't. No, I probably didn't pick up any salt, so I need to go get it from in here. V8, you're fine. But yeah, oh, sorry, I already read that. What are you guys up to, though, today? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a fun one. Grab salt deposit, and then make the hydrochloric acid. And then we leverage that into the polyethylene, and then we leverage that into a shield module. Me, when a meteor blows your brain to chunks out of orbit, at least I didn't die due to water. Well, if you think about it, water is just H2O. H2O is atoms. Atoms make up carbon. Carbon makes up meteor. Ergo, by the transitive property, you did still die to water. You did still, in fact, die to water. So really, there is no escape. There is no escape. Actually, let me go get some... Actually, how much copper do I have? Do I have any copper in storage? I just need 1 copper. And let me turn that off as well. I have 1 copper in storage. Literally anywhere I can make the copper wire I need. I think I might be out, though. I think I might be out. I just need copper. I just need early game resources. For energy, you have sugar water made of sugar and maybe water sometimes. You know, as long as it's the, I guess, what do you call it? As long as it's lantern fruit. Okay, I thought that would give me more water. How are you looking? I'll take that. I'm trying to hold off on using the filtered water just because, what do you call it? It's really good water. Like it's a ton of water for very low inventory space. So I'm trying to kind of save it for when I go on like expeditions and whatnot. Like if we were to go on, say, like, I don't know, our 33rd expedition or something. But then you suffocate in space. At least you didn't die due to water. I guess that would be one way to get around the water suffocation problem, or the lack of dying from lack of water or too much water. Man, it was always water, always has been. Filter eats energy like water eats water. Yeah, but we've got the geothermal power, so it's fine. And during the day, the solar panels give us enough. So it stays in. Is symbiosis the right word? I don't think symbiosis is the right word. As long as I don't run the scanner as well, it's all good. Because that's the big thing. That one is a bit rough. All right. Do I have copper in any of my Seamoth things here is the question. That's what I need to know. Do I have any copper? I don't think I do. But no, I kind of want to build a new base. I think it'd be cool to build a base by the deep reefs. It doesn't seem like there's anything super dangerous over there except for the warpers. I think that's what they're called. Teleporty guys. And I can handle those. I can handle those by just not getting too close. And that way I can actually bring my Cyclops around to places. Well, although the problem is, right? The problem I have is that I want, what do you call it? Is that I do like that I think we are roughly in the center of the map right now, right? So being in the center of the map is really nice. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. So it's kind of like, it is unfortunate that if I leave here, I won't be sort of in the center of the map anymore. Here we get the prawn suit with the, what upgrades do I have on the prawn suit? I'm not sure. I have a storage and then I have a depth module, maybe? I don't remember what that one is. We've got something on there. Energy. How do I get more energy for this guy? Do I just have to get more power cells? Where's the next big exploration target? Build there. Ooh, that could work. Hello there, friend. They're in the walls now. They're in the walls. I guess north probably. I guess north would be the place just because we haven't. If the map I drew is correct, which it probably isn't, but theoretically, if it's not totally off, I think north is an area we just straight up haven't explored. What the fish doing? The fish be doing fish stuff. Oh, the prawn suit is this guy right here. It looks like this guy. I don't know why it's called a prawn suit. It doesn't really look like a prawn. But I guess he's hanging out, so good for him. Good for him, I suppose. All right, we'll get out of the Cyclops here, and then we will... All right. What we do for now is I need to build a couple things. I need to build 6 power cells and battery chargers, so that way I can just, whenever I bring the Cyclops back, I can refill its power supply. Ocean related. I guess it is like ocean related, yeah. Also, is stream doing all right? It looks like it's lagging a little bit on my screen, but I don't know if that's is that an OBS thing? No, so I think it might just be my screen being weird. Goddamn, see from Avatar with the blue aliens? I kind of do. Yeah, I kind of do. Oh, we're gonna have, I didn't realize I had water in here. Thank goodness, because I need it.
Stabilizing.
But yeah, we need to do a couple things. Actually, while we're here, I should start growing the... Sorry, I know I said I want to explore today, but there are some maintenance things we need to do. Because I need an exterior grow bed, and I need to start growing some of these blood kelp. I need to start growing some of this blood kelp here so that I can get more of it without having to go to the blood kelp forest, because it had, what was it, 7 of 9 things that humans find terrifying. Yeah, I'm good, pal. I'll not. I'd rather not, actually. So, we're not gonna. Seems fine. That's good. That's good. I'm glad it's going good. All right. Yeah, it was lagging for a sec, so it was probably just my internet being a little goofy. All right. So if I go like right here, put this like right here, I think, can I just dump a, this in here?
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy.
Oh, that's so cool.
47 months on a healthy, raw,
okay, so I know if I put this in here, I won't immediately be able to make more of the, I won't be able to immediately make the reinforced suit. That's okay. I don't think we're going to need it right away. But I do want to get these blood oils, because I want to get again, the kelp blood forest scares me, so we're just going to plant here instead. And then, okay, I was only able to fit 4 of them. That's okay. Let's go find some copper really quick. Too many tools take up too much space. I mean, do you need all those tools? I don't know. Do you need all those tools? It might be, maybe you just drop a few of them and you're good, right? Drop a few off. Can you just, I don't know, can you just like donate tools? Probably not. You probably have to at least like properly dispose of them or something. It would be kind of funny if you could just go to Goodwill and be like, here's 82 power drills and a Dremel tool. Good luck. It's like, thanks, I guess. Sure. Dumb question. You always need tools? Well, my bad. Okay. I see. I didn't know. Now I know. Good to know. Good to know, actually. Honestly, part of me wants to make another... Well, part of me wants to make another geothermal generator just so I can have more of these filtered water producers in my main base. Get a couple filtered water producers, and then I don't have to be struggling for water all the time, right? Like, that doesn't sound so bad. You don't actually know what Bob's opinion is? Yeah. Like, as long as I just alternate using health packs, health packs and building, I can probably get it. I would assume. Titanium is, oh, my inventory is full. I don't actually care about metal salvage. Most people just hoard their tools in case they need it. Again, I guess that makes sense. Because it's like you might need it eventually, right? You might always need something later. I just need 1 piece of copper. Give me 1 piece of copper. Actually, sorry, give me titanium, please. Works every time. You gotta fool the desire sensor. You gotta fool the desire sensor by asking for titanium when you want copper and vice versa. That way you always get what you're looking for. That's a pro strat from a pro Subnautica player. Don't worry, I've got you guys. I've got you guys covered.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And we can actually stop scanning because we do not need to scan anymore. All right, this will get us the repair module for the Cyclops. So get us the repair module. So what we are going to do is we're going to build 6 power cell batteries and then the chargers to charge them. And then essentially we are going to have it so that whenever we come back, we can immediately just swap out the Cyclops power cells because it runs on power cells. And then we'll just always have a full Cyclops. Hey Nasir, I need you and your poor quality copper. Hey Nasir, I'm kinda copperless. I really need this for my copper wire, man. Why are you trying not to laugh, hey Nasir? That's disrespectful as hell, man. Yep, vehicles off the Cyclops repair. Hell yeah. Sonar upgrade, I don't know how to make. This, I don't really have torpedoes. Fire suppression, I don't know how to make. So I think I've made everything I know how to make at any rate and add it to the Cyclops. There's a few things I can load decoys. Still don't really know what a decoy is. Oh, I already built that. I already built a repair module, so I didn't actually have to do this. I'm very smart, as you can tell. Well, crap. I guess I have a spare now in case I die. In case I die. I already have this. I already have this. I have these 3. I don't know how to... I could craft a decoy tube. I could craft a decoy tube, but I don't exactly know what a decoy tube is. Load a decoy. What is it? I don't know how to make a decoy, I think is the problem, right? which is unfortunate. What I need to do, and actually I don't think I bring the Cyclops to, well actually, there's a couple things I need to build here. There's actually quite a few things we need to build. So let's go in here and let's figure them out one at a time. Let's figure them out one at a time. Dump all this in here. Let me clear up my inventory a little bit because I don't need all this stuff. Can I? Oh, because it takes 6. I see. I put that in there. Can I not put this in here? Seriously? Okay. Never mind then. Where can I put the mobile? I might not be. I'll just have to redeploy it up here. That's fine. That's fine. I go over this way. I don't know. Deploy that man. Okay. So we have some batteries. We've got first aid kits, some cured fish. Okay. Let's go to our area here. Blueprints, unpin all. We are gonna want to probably get somewhere with oxygen first. Probably get somewhere with oxygen. We are, yeah, so basically I think we're power neutral, roughly. I could maybe make like 2 more solar panels, maybe. Wait, we're done? We're not scanning. I do kind of want to make one more, what do you call it? I do kind of want to make one more geothermal power. I think that'd be the first place to start. Seamoth sonar. Oh wait, no, I do know how to make that. Copper wire magnetite. Oh, that's like super easy. Prawn suit thermal reactor. Jumpsuit upgrade. I can't make that yet. We actually have a lot of upgrades here. Torpedo system. Hull reinforcement. That's for that one. Storage. Seamoth perimeter system. All right, I think. Oh wait, no, that's Seamoth store. That's Seamoth sonar, not a Cyclops. Cyclops is different. I forgot. Yeah, Cyclops. I don't know these. Well, have a good night, Fawn. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Okay, thermal plant, magnetite, aerogel, titanium. That's actually pretty easy to do. Yeah, so let's just do that real quick because I have a ton of magnetite now. Thank goodness. Aerogel, magnetite, titanium. Aerogel, I believe, is ruby and the gel sack, if I remember correctly. So I can do those. Let me just very quickly get some food. I do that, and then I get those. I eat the marble melon, and then I pick up 2, and then I break this guy. The hitbox is kind of funky, though. Hitbox is kind of funky. Maybe this guy's a little easier. Kind of have to come from, like, the side a little bit. There's not, like, a crouch, so it's a very odd... There we go. Yeah, and very odd hitbox. We plant all the seeds again. And then I can eat these guys, get some more food. I guess that's just like an extra seed. Sure. Okay. So we're good on that. Right, aerogel. I have rubies out here. I have rubies out here, and then I need 2 magnetite, 5 titanium. That was not the button I wanted to press. Okay, go right here. 2 rubies. Did I eat a gel? I think I accidentally ate a gel sack. I just need 1 aerogel. Get our magnetite and our titanium now. Actually, I probably have some on here because I collected some from the jellyfish place. I think it was, I don't remember if that, I don't think jellyfish place is the right name. It was jellyfish something was the biome name, right? The game should have DCAD. What is DCAD? I'm not familiar with that one. What I kind of want to do, though, I think I get the Seamoth self-defense system, and I think I try going for the prawn suit upgrade. I'm like 99% sure it's the mining drill that I need is by the Leviathan. Which means to get it, I'm gonna have to run past him, and the easiest way to probably run past him is gonna be by getting that little thing that just wards off all the aggressive flora and fauna. decaffeinated coffee. I know this game does have coffee machines. Do you have to put something in specifically to make coffee, or does it just like make coffee for you? Because if it just gives you like free coffee, that's actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty nice. All right, let's go this way. Grab you for some water in a sec. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna build another geothermal generator. That should be enough to keep our base up and running without these occasional power outages. Because I believe you guys said we could put multiple of these, what do you call it? I can put multiple of the geothermal plants on a single source, right? I was just when I saw something big and purple over there. I don't know how I like big and purple, truth be told. That does concern me a little bit. All right, let's get down there. All right. We're gonna have to get down there as fast as we can. 5 geothermal. Oh, I can't place multiple here. I see. Now let's get out of here. No, we're dead. Unfortunate. Okay, it looks like I cannot place multiple geothermal plants on a single power source. Well, that's a death. Don't really lose anything because we literally just left the base and went there. So I guess we have an extra aerogel now. That's something. That's something at any rate. In that case, we are gonna do, let's get some water. I could make maybe just some solar panels real quick. No, I'm getting off track. I'm gonna go to blueprints. I need to make for the Seamoth the, where is it? I need to make the sonar. I don't know. I don't think sonar is what I really care about. Perimeter defense, polyaniline and wiring kit. Polyaniline was what? What did I need for that? Gold and hydrochloric acid. Okay. Actually, that works out really, really well for me because I believe I have everything I need for that. Because I have salt, I definitely have the deep shrooms, and I should have some gold as well. Grab the salt, and then the deep shrooms are outside, along with the gold. I do need 2 silver, though. I do need 2 silver for the wiring kit. And then with that, we can probably... we're just going to try running... We're just try running really quickly. Past the big scary Leviathan. Because we've been hitting the aggressiveness from them. They have been getting quite aggressive with us. So I do need to look out for that some. I do need to look out for that a little bit. I'm just putting the Seamoth there to get charged. And then let's go up this way. This game is dangerous because I enjoy too much the whole process of just running around doing stuff and like building instead of like, I guess, advancing in the game, if that makes sense. Like instead of like, oh, I'm going to advance the story and go explore new areas. I'm like, I just want to build a cool base. I want to build a cool base in the starter zone. And you know what I mean? Which, I think is fine. Open storage. This is not the one with the shrooms on it. One of these storages has the shrooms in it, and I'm trying to remember which one it is. All right, you are shroom storage. Hell yeah. And then one of you also has gold, right? Pretty sure. Can assume it's this guy over here. Yes, this one does. Okay, cool. And then we make the Seamoth module. What about the stasis gun? What do I need for the stasis gun, I wonder? Because that's actually an interesting question, I think. Stasis rifle, battery, magnetite, titanium, and computer chip. We could try to get a Reaper with that. Like, I'm just saying... Sure, they are big and scary, but if I can put it in stasis, I mean, I guess the guys who crashed weren't under the same restrictions we were in terms of what you can and cannot build, because they have, just a literal gun, and then I can maybe scan it and figure out what his deal is, right? I think we try that. I think that could be fun. Right now I need to be over here. Get the Seamoth perimeter defense system. All right. And torpedoes. I can make a vortex torpedo to generate a localized gravity distortion. I'm guessing that means I like just suck things into the torpedo area. So it's basically kind of like a, I don't know, is like a half stun a right word? Half stun doesn't feel like the right word, but I'm guessing that's kind of what it does. Put these here. Drink the water. I don't need to use the med kits. I'll put this guy over here. I'll put these guys over here as well. Actually not. Yeah, that's fine. We have my tools and batteries. What we're gonna do now is we are gonna go and transfer all the stuff off of the Seamoth into my storage because I'm gonna want to take the Seamoth out for our drive here. But I don't want to lose all my nice stuff. So we're gonna grab all this and bring it back right here. All right, so that's some good storage. And then I'll swap one of these modules out for the perimeter defense. All right, grab all this. And then can I also get the other one? Because I can probably get it all at once. And you storage is, we got I did not realize how many rubies we grabbed. I don't know what all ruby is needed for, but I think we're probably good on it for a hot minute here. And we're probably good on ruby for a hot minute. And actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get the gel sack seeds. I'm going to plant some of these as well outside. Plant like, oh, I only got 3 seeds actually. I'll plant some of these guys so that way, what do you call it? Ooh, it's, be real, it's very, very disconcerting looking, but it is what it is. Plant these guys so I can get some gel sacks. Growing blood vines, 79%. Ugh. Yeah, they look a little creepy. But I guess it's necessary for underwater horticulture. I suppose it is a necessity. All right, move the deep shroom over there. Okay. So, what can we do? All right, did that. Let's go add the new module to the Seamoth. Let's go change its upgrade path here. I do really like the extra space. And take this off though, and then I'm gonna put on the perimeter defense because we're gonna need that. And I have to remember, I have to check all of these to find out which one I just dumped it in on accident because I dumped it in a different thing on accident. Where are you? There you are, perimeter defense. Okay, let's put this guy here. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna go right here, unpin. We got a couple other things to make before we start heading out because I want the space to be pretty self-sustaining up here. So if I come back here, I'm like, I just grab what I need and then head out. I don't have to keep taking these like 30, 45-minute breaks to add stuff on as we need them. So power cell charger, ruby, titanium, advanced wiring kits. Okay, advanced wiring kits are what is the question? An advanced wiring kit is, I'm pretty sure, wiring kits and then some other stuff. Advanced wiring kit, gold. All right, gold, copper, silver. How many do I need? I'm gonna need 3 of them. Oh, that's gonna be quite the undertaking. Gonna be quite the undertaking here. Well, I better get started. Let's start with the, okay. I'm gonna need 6 copper, so we'll start with the copper. And then probably in the process of getting the gold, we'll also get the silver as well, just because there's only, what do you call it? It's like 50-50 on which one we get, right? It's kind of 50-50 on if we get silver or copper, or silver or gold. So we'll kind of get 2 birds with one, or 2 rocks with 1 stone. Well, I guess 1 rock with 1 stone, but we'll be looking for multiple rocks in 1 stone and then get kind of a mix of both, right? That's kind of how we'll be doing it. I hear him. I hear him coming after me. I just don't know where. I don't know where he is. I have a lot of limestone chunks over here. I guess this also is the titanium we technically need. Not that getting titanium is ever a problem for us. Not that it's really ever a problem to get it. I do wish I could see the distance, like location-wise, to these guys right here. It would be nice if I knew, like, okay, this is X amount of distance away and not across the map. Okay, so that's titanium. That's not what we wanted. Very much not what we wanted there. How crazy to drive 20 hours one way, see the 3 bands you most interested in a concert? I wouldn't say super crazy. I mean, if they're bands you really enjoy and they mean a lot to you, go for it. Why not, right? I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna say it's a short drive or anything, but like, sounds like a pretty, I don't know if once in a lifetime is the right phrasing here, but a pretty rare opportunity. Why? What bands do you think of seeing out of curiosity? Okay, so that's just saying there's like a limestone chunk inside the wall, which I think is a little incorrect. I think that's a little incorrect there. More titanium. I don't want titanium. I want copper. Give me copper. Okay. 1 of 6. 1 of 6. Oh, this might be a while. I don't know what the drop rate is on limestone on copper here, but I don't think it's fantastic. There can't be any limestone in walls. That's illegal. I mean, it's allowed to be in the wall. I just would prefer if it wasn't, because then I can't reach it, right? If it's in the wall, I can't reach it and then use it for my own nefarious building purposes. How much copper do I have now? I think I have 3. All right, halfway there. Not too bad. Really, I just have to like go away from the starter area because I've mined like all the copper out of the starting area. I mined most of the copper from the starter area, so we need to go farther and farther abroad. Afield, if you will. I mean, granted, we're still very much in the starter area right here, and we're finding it. Ideally, like, this is why I want to get the bronze suit upgrade, because then I don't have to get these, like, little chunks. I can go for, like, the big, nice. Please be another bit of copper. That was titanium. I need 1 more copper. I want to get, what do you call it? I want to get the really cool mining drill, because then I can get, instead of these, like, little bits here, I can get, like, the actual large, like, chunks of stuff and get, I don't know how much 1 chunk gets me, but probably a good amount, right? Low lights and the beaches. I don't think I've heard of those before, but they sound cool. Yeah, honestly, I'd say go for them. I mean, again, it's not going to be an easy drive, and you'll probably be exhausted, but if it's something you're interested in, I don't see why it wouldn't be a fun thing to attempt, right? I don't see why it wouldn't be a cool time. Bloodvine. Oh, wait, does Bloodvine not give me the pods? Does it just give me the vine? Oh, do I not get the pods out of them? Do I only get the, commonly found in the blood? Oh, that's unfortunate if it is. I mean, there's like little bits of red. Maybe, oh, it's probably like the tree where maybe it grows, it has to grow the vine and then it grows the things on it, right? Probably a mix of the two, I imagine. Let's stop scanning here. And then we are gonna go for off of limestone to sandstone. Let's actually make the, what do you call it? Let's first make the, I'm gonna first make the copper wire though, just so that it's not taking up space in my inventory. Just so that it's not taking up too much space. Okay, so we're gonna need, how much gold? We're going to need 6, we're gonna need 9 gold. We need 9 gold and 6 silver. Okay. 9 gold and 6 silver. I think I have some in storage already. Let me check. Let me check how much I have in storage. I have 3 silver in storage. Okay, so 3 silver, 0 gold. Nothing over here. I have nothing over here. I should have way more rubies as well. I definitely have enough rubies. It's only 6 rubies. Nothing over here. Nothing. Actually, most of the, what do you call it? Table coral I'll need is over there. Okay, so I have 3 silver, 1 gold. So I need 8 gold and 3 silver. And grab these guys right here. Grab some peepers for some food real quick. All right, let's go eat them. Let's go eat them. All right, and I do apologize. This is a bit of a kind of a start of the stream. We're just doing like general maintenance stuff, but I think it'll be, like I said, I do want to do like a lot of exploration things, and I think getting this maintenance stuff done now will get us to a pretty good point of self-sufficiency. So in the future, we'll be able to do, we won't have to like run around as much. We'll just instantly be able to be like, okay, I've got what I need. We can now move on to like the fun stuff, right? Essentially. That's the goal at any rate.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Indeed, I am the captain. We're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna start looking for sandstone now. Because sandstone is where I find gold, silver, lead, and lithium. But what I want is gold and silver. Yeah, okay, so the blood vines, they grow, but then they take time to... Yeah, they then have blood oil on them. So I just need to let them grow, actually. Okay, that's good, that's good. I was a little worried that it was just the vine without the oil, because I was going to be like, but I really need the oil. Would the property prices on this planet be? I don't know. I would guess probably, you know, maybe like, it's a bit of a fixer-upper, so maybe like, maybe 1,000 per square inch, something like that. Nothing crazy. I think depending on how close you are to Leviathan will determine your property value. You know, they're not great for... Leviathans actually lower the property value because they make it very dangerous for the children to traverse on their way to school. And you don't want to have to worry about your kid getting eaten by a giant Reaper Leviathan on their way to school. That's just nerve-wracking. Welcome back from ads, guys. You literally didn't miss me anything, just me running around gathering materials. So... you know, literally, I hate to say it, but kind of literally nothing. As right now, we're mostly just trying to get the materials we need to get up and running for the future endeavors, because I do want to be, when we start setting out with the Cyclops, I want that to be like, all right, we're gonna hit the ground running. I don't have to take a break for like collecting like sandstone chunks or anything for a while. So we're kind of just getting that groundwork out of the way now. But yeah, property prices I think are directly proportional to how close you are to the Reaper Leviathans. Also maybe the Deep Striders. I don't know if they're friend yet. From a distance, I thought they looked kind of friend, but I can't say for sure. I can't really say for sure, just because I don't know them like that. I don't know them like that. They may. I'm hoping they're friend, but they very well might not be. We're actually kind of swimming close to Leviathan base, which is kind of funny. That's very much somewhere I don't want to be right now, especially if I'm just in my little, not even the sea moth, the sea glide. The sea glide even, not even the full sea moth. Having the extra oxygen tank is really nice though. I am actually really liking it because as you can see here, I just exist. I kind of just exist and I don't really have to worry about water anymore. Like I do a little bit, but definitely not as much as I was before. Definitely not as much as I was worrying about it before. So that's lead, so that's kind of like useless to us. I mean, it's not useless. Well, I'm sure there is a use for it. I just don't have it right now. Gold is the real one, is what we really need at the moment, though. Gold is kind of what we're searching for. Probably some copper. We're probably gonna need some copper as well. Well, which is why if I see these limestone outcrops, I'm just gonna grab them real quick and see if I can get the stuff from them. Just because because what we're trying to do right now, we're trying to make the battery chargers for the Cyclops. We're not putting battery chargers in the Cyclops because then we would just be taking power to power ourselves, which does not work. But I can put these battery chargers in the main base, and then once inside the main base, once inside the main base, we can then use them. I can just always have a set of 6 power cells charging. Once the power cells are done and then every time I just come back from like a little expedition, I just swap out whatever batteries are in the current power cell. So that way, I always stay charged. That's the thought process at any rate. Let's go get some air. Let's go get some air. Oh, we're actually almost out of power. Let's swap you in. Ooh, we are getting kind of close to Leviathan base. I mean, well, 500 meters. That's like half a kilometer. I mean, that's pretty easy to see. Not underwater because of how light refracts, but if I was just standing around, I mean, that's like, what, 1.5 football fields, maybe? That's it's not too far. Knowing they're that close is more than a little nerve-wracking, truth be told. Got a lot of materials. Not all the materials we need. Well, actually, we got enough silver. We did get enough silver. We just need more gold, which we will hopefully find. Hopefully, we'll find it over in this direction. Again, it doesn't really. Since we're just using the scanner to find it for us, it doesn't exactly give us a great idea of where it all is. Just kind of a general, like, oh, there's a thing in this direction, which is cool. Okay, gold. That's 2 golds in a row. That's actually huge. Love that, love that. If we get titanium, I am dropping it, but I'll keep any copper I find. I'll probably have to, I'll drop it when our inventory is full, which is probably going to be in a second here. Probably going to have a full inventory in a second. Man, I'm not used to having this much, what do you call it, oxygen. I keep feeling like I need to go up for air, and I don't. Okay, we're actually basically full, so we'll head back to our base. Well, actually, how much titanium do I have? I have 3 titanium. I have 3 titanium, and I need 9. Actually, if I only find gold, I have exactly enough space to hold all the gold I need. Maybe light works differently on the planet. Checkmate. I mean, well, that's just how light works underwater, right? When visibility in water is different because of how light refracts in the water. It's actually one thing about this game, and granted, it's definitely like a stylistic thing, but the more you go underwater, the more desaturated everything looks because I don't remember what the wavelength is, but basically the wavelengths of light that penetrate underwater get, because of how like wavelengths work, essentially, there's less like light, I guess, that can appear, that like can't appear because it's getting like filtered out by or absorbed by the water the deeper you go. So if you go like scuba diving or something, everything is gonna like, it will look super like just denatured, the right word, and like kind of like very kind of bleh-ish, but it's really cool because you see that and you're like, oh, okay, well, but then you're like, okay, then how do they get like those really cool images underwater? Do they just are those just made using like Photoshop? It's like, no, actually what you do with scuba diving when you go and you're taking a picture is you actually go and you bring like a flashlight with you, because if you bring a flashlight with you and if you see like a really cool piece of coral or something, what you'll do is you'll take out the flashlight and shine it on top of the coral, because the closer light source will like make it, because the light source, I guess, is like originating closer, it has less time to get filtered out, and then you can kind of see like the more natural colors of like the coral or whatever you're shining it on, because there's a shorter distance between the water and what you want to actually get hit by the light source, right? Because if you have like, say you have like the sun and then you're trying to look at a piece of coral that's 10 meters below the surface, well, that means the light has to travel through 10 meters worth of water that's absorbing the light essentially. But if you go next to the coral, say you're 6 inches away and you shine the light on it there, now the light only has to travel 6 inches through 6 inches of water before being of absorption before hitting the target, so you actually get like a better picture. At least that's how it was described to me when I was in the scuba club. I don't know how accurate that is, but it makes sense, because if you, think about when you're underwater and even just a pool, everything looks a little bit different, right? And welcome in, Rocket. I appreciate the streak. Thanks so much. What have you been up to? Anyway, scuba diving's cool. If anyone ever gets a chance to do it, I recommend, because it's a very fun experience. I'm very biased in that because I like scuba diving, but still. Who said I can't be a little biased, huh? Someone say I can't be biased. That would be, well, it would be the correct thing to do. Okay, I need to get how much gold? I have 1, and then 2, 3, 4. Actually, I'm going to carry all the gold on me just so I know how much I have. 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, I have enough gold. I didn't realize I had enough. Oh, sick. Okay, let's go get the coral real quick. Bro's a water nerd? No, I've just been scuba diving a few times. I want to go again, but there's not really any. It's fairly expensive, and also I don't really have anyone to do it with. It's a lot easier in college when you can just go to a scuba diving club and then you have a diving buddy. But if you don't have that, I guess it's one. Granted, also, like, you know, in college, I was like, oh yeah, I'll trust this random stranger I've just met with my life. But now I'm like, ooh, I don't know what you. When was the last time you got certified? Are you up to date? Did you pass your exam well, or are you gonna panic the second that your respirator or whatever it's called? Because I forget the names because it's been like 6 years stops working. You know. But no, it's a fun thing. I recommend. Chapter 3 of Monster Hunter Stories 3 and went to the new area and got so sidetracked. Ooh, are you liking it though? I mean, I think sidetracking just means you're having a good time, right? I swam with D.A. Sinclair. I don't think so. Wait, D.A. Sinclair, that's a Bioshock guy, right? Is that Bioshock guy, or am I misremembering? All right, advanced wiring kits. 32 hours? Damn, that's pretty good. How much more of the game do you think you have left, out of curiosity? All right, I need 6. Okay, so we just need 6 rubies, 6 titanium. Don't tell me you haven't seen the new Invincible. I haven't. Actually, please, no spoilers. I'm waiting until all of it's done before watching it, so please don't spoil any of Invincible Season 2. I will actually probably time you out for that, because that's not cool. That's not cool. Although Sinclair, I believe he is in previous seasons, because that name does ring a bell. That name does, in fact, ring a bell. Yeah, I definitely have more rubies there. There we go. I was gonna say, I definitely have more rubies than this. Season 2? I've seen Season 2. I've seen... Okay. Is Sinclair... Okay. Oh, is that the guy that when he goes scuba diving with the Atlanteans and then he gets... he hears the noise and Mark freaks out? That sounds vaguely familiar. Alright. Power cell charger is gonna go right here. Now, I know these will probably take a lot of power. That's okay. Most of the time, this base is pretty power neutral. If I have to make like a couple extra solar panels, it is what it is. It's fine. It is what it is. That's right. Yeah, he was... Okay, he's robot guy. Yeah. No, I would not want to go scuba diving with that guy. I think he would... I don't know what he would do to my body, but it probably wouldn't come up in the same amount of pieces as it went down. All right, batteries and silicon rubber. Silicon rubber is just creep vine, I think, right? Yeah, it's literally just creep vine. So I want to make... I'm gonna need... Ooh, I'm gonna need quite a bit of this. Gonna need quite a bit of this, actually. You know, I could actually just grow creep vine here, couldn't I? I probably can. I should really start growing more plants, actually, given all that I've got here, right? Oh, I did have more blood oil. Point is, release schedules, you watch it separately and not binge it. I know that's the point. However, I take that point and I reject it. I used to record... I used to record stuff on the, what do you call it? On the box. I would record stuff, and then you know what I would do? I would just wait till it was done, and then I would watch it. So if they want to take that from me... they certainly can try. But I'm not gonna... They're not gonna make me watch their week to week. I refuse. I refuse, actually. And then put these guys in here. Nice. I know they like don't want me to binge it, but like I said, they can't make me. They can't prevent me from binging it. So I'm not gonna let them. Exterior grow bed. I'll put an exterior grow bed like right over here as well. Like here. Again, just trying to get some growth going on. So when I need stuff, I don't have to keep running all over for it. Yeah, let me go get some more creep vine. Actually, I don't know. Is recording stuff on the box a thing kids recognize anymore? I don't want to sound like a boomer. I'm trying to remember what the name of it is, but I don't. So I think I'm already in Zoomer territory of not remembering the name. Back in my day, we didn't have streaming. We had to record our shows or we missed it. Dun dun dun. Alright, we're gonna go... Do I have a repair tool on me? Oh, that's right. I use my repair tool to, what do you call it? I use my repair tool to get the... Okay, so how does the... Okay, so that's how that works. Okay, that's not too bad. That seems pretty manageable. Used to record the Clone Wars, right? Oh, Clone Wars Saturdays was like the highlight for me as a kid. I loved every Saturday when the new episode would come out. It was the talk of the town isn't the right word because it was just me and my siblings watching it, but it was so cool. Clone Wars was a very integral part of the childhood indeed. Actually, that is one that I have. That one is on Netflix. I have kind of been thinking about going back and rewatching it. I've kind of been thinking about going back and rewatching it because I do remember really enjoying it. Not probably, I don't know. I obviously I remember the first like season or two was kind of meh, but then once they got to the later ones, it was like, oh, this is just literally space Vietnam, right? When they said bring out the heavy flamers and started burning people to death in my children's TV show, I realized, hold on a second, this might be a little bit This is an interesting direction they're taking this right now. This is a very interesting direction. Okay, so there's blood vine, but there's blood oil on the vine. Oil. So I'm assuming it'll like regrow over time, and I don't have to like remake the whole vine, because that'd be kind of weird. Season 5, episode 2. Is that... I thought Invasion of Geonosis was like season... I thought that was like season like 3. Your season might be best season ever. In your professional opinion, you're really hyped. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I kind of know what happens because I tried reading the comics, but then I was... How do I put this? I was reading the comics on a totally legitimate website, on a very, very legitimate website, and they may have been accidentally uploaded out of order and skipped around a lot, so none of it made sense. Actually. That's season 2, like the last couple ones. Oh wait, what's season 2, episode 8? Out of curiosity, is that when they go to the Force planet and then Anakin has a little bit of a moment, shall we say? A little bit of a, if you didn't exactly know that, he becomes Darth Vader, you're like, huh, that was a bit weird. Anakin got a little too close to the dark side there. Boy, oh boy, I hope he never does that again. Boy, oh boy, I hope he doesn't keep doing that as a way out of tricky situations. Of course, our boy would never use the dark side if he felt he had to, in order to protect those he cared about. He would never do that. Never. Okay, and then I just need a bunch of batteries, which I think is just a copper and a mushroom, which is fine. Season 4, episode 7. Is that Geonosis, or is that a different one that you're thinking of? Man, Geonosis was cool. Not Rakarth, that's the guy from Warhammer. The one with the Twi'lek planet, that was also a really cool series of episodes. That was also a very good one. Trying to remember. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what other arcs I really liked. Honestly, the one with like the kaiju was on Coruscant was actually pretty cool. That was a pretty cool one, even if it was kind of like, it was kind of random, but it was still neat. Umbrella. Oh, yeah. Umbrella is just, that one is 100% just space Vietnam, fragging included. That's also a really good one. What was the one where they go to like prison? Do you guys remember? I'm trying to remember what the one where they go to prison was, because that was also a really good one. Umbara. Yeah, Umbara was Vietnam. Prison was like a different one. It was like a whole heist thing. And that was watching, what do you call it? Watching the ARC Trooper squad slowly get dwindled down one by one over the season is like the most depressing thing. Because every time they show up, you're like, yeah, it's the ARC Troopers. They're so cool. And then you're like, yeah, it's the ARC Troopers. They're gonna die. Because it's like they're not allowed to have a happy ending. So somebody's going to die. Or not every time they show up, but just about. That was the finale of season 3. I don't know why I feel like I remember that being way later in the show. And then let's see, there was the Waterworld invasion, not Kamino, but the other one that I remember was really cool because they brought out like maybe I'm just misremembering, but I feel like in my mind they brought out like low key kind of just a like the underwater Zaku from Gundam. I remember they had like literal like water vehicles, and I thought, oh, that's really cool. And then later I saw Gundam and I was like, hey, I feel like I've seen this before. I feel like I've seen underwater mechs before somewhere, but where was it? First arc of season. That's the first arc of season 4. Got it. Okay. Yeah. No, it's a good. They really had some bangers. They really did have some bangers in that show. Okay, but yeah, I apologize. I know it's been a lot of us just making batteries and stuff. We're just setting it up so whenever I come back to like the Cyclops and whatever, or whenever I come back here, essentially, we'll be ready to go. We'll be jet set radio ready to go, and then we are able to, what do you call it? And then so whenever we come back to base, I just swap out the batteries in here with these ones right here. So that way I don't have to like sit around waiting for my Cyclops to recharge. Probably. Put these in here. Let's also get some titanium maybe. And then do we have more oil? Actually, oh damn, these guys get oil back really quickly. I'm gonna build another planter for oil. Just because I don't know how much I'm gonna need, but I'd like to have a lot on tap. I'd like to have a lot on call. Find it funny, both the ARC troopers survived the prison, but one of them got captured and tortured really badly and got put into the machine. Yeah. And then it was actually, I don't remember, for the arc where they find out they have chips in their heads. Okay, I apologize, I'm spoiling a lot of the Clone Wars here. Counterpoint, go watch it, it's great. Go watch it, it's great. If you're worried about spoilers, I guess this is your one and only warning. I don't remember. Is the trooper that died, was that was that one of our ARC troopers? It was the first ARC. Yeah, that was season 7. Yeah. I don't remember if the guy that died was an ARC trooper or not, though. I don't think he was. I think he was just a guy that was like one of the other clones that just kind of became a reoccurring character. Oh, it was. Oh, that's a bummer. Because I know they made Bad Batch, which I didn't see. I did not see Bad Batch, but I think didn't like the final ARC trooper end up joining the Bad Batch team, and that was kind of their segue into the new Star Wars-y show, I think. All right, it's time for limestone, because I need, what do you call it? I need 2 more copper. No, sorry, I need 4 more copper, because I need 4 batteries. Yeah, Echo joined the Bad Batch, because Echo was the last one left. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, because Heavy was the first one to die, but the episode Heavy died, that was like a season 1 episode now that I think about it. I want to say, didn't Heavy die like super early? I think Heavy died before we got to see them as cadets, right? Because Heavy died in like a season 1 episode, and then I think season 2 opening was them as cadets. Or maybe not, because Heavy never became an ARC trooper, I don't think. The rest of his squad did after that. Heavy wasn't the first one of his group to die. Wait, who was the first one to die? I thought Heavy was, because wasn't he, or damn, I'm misremembering big time. All this is telling me is I need to go rewatch the Clone Wars. I guess it's time, huh? I have been thinking I need to get a show to watch. And I think that'd be nice, like a second monitor content, because it's something I've seen before, but not in a while. So I don't have to be like the most attentive to it. But like, you know, when I see the moments, I'm like, you know, DiCaprio pointing at the screen I can pause whatever I'm doing and watch it. I just need copper. Give me copper. He appeared season 1, episode 5. Okay, got it. Very good. Limestone, give me copper. Yes, okay, I just need 1 more copper. 1 more copper, there we go. Okay, so once we've done this, we should be good. Actually, what do I need for the stasis gun? If I want to build the stasis gun, what do I need? Stasis rifle, battery, magnetite, computer chip. Okay, we might try building a stasis rifle and going for the Leviathan. I kind of want to try it out on him. 2 members of the squad were mined the rest of the episode. That got picked up. Oh, okay. Or got picked off. Got it. Yeah. Oh, that's right, because a couple of them did die. I guess Heavy was like just the most notable. I mean, it's hard to forget. It's hard to forget the guy. It's hard to forget the way he had a really explosive exit. Or that was a little bit mean to say. Not wrong, but mean. This planet would be great for AI data centers. This planet would be terrible for AI data centers. This is all salt water. You can't use salt water for cooling because it'll when it evaporates, it'll just gum up all the internals. Now, if they could find like a pure water planet, that would be good. That would be good. Also, it seems fairly tropical, so it probably would be too hot as well. Purifier. I mean, if you're gonna go through all the trouble of purifying, it, you might as well just put it on like a frozen ice rock, right? That way, when the heat melts the surrounding snow, it can then be turned into water that can then turn into cooling for it. So what I'm in this thesis, I will posit why we should actually take the last bastion of nature, Antarctica, and turn it into a giant home for AI data centers. I'm just saying it's cold, and when it starts melting because of the heat, we get more ultra pure water to cool the AI data centers. There's really no downside here. Environment, what's that? I'm kind of just on a warpath right now for. Ooh, thank you for the notifier. This planet has ice caps. Does it? Oh, is that what below zero is? Okay. I just figured below zero is like an entirely different planet. No, not too many spoilers about below zero, please, if that's all right, though, because I do want to play below zero at one point. At some point, I want to play it, so I don't want to get I don't want to know too much about it prior to that. All right, let's head back. We definitely have enough stuff now. Definitely have enough stuff now. Yeah, we should have enough. I might need like one more gold, but that's fine. Is Subnautica North Pole or the South? I guess it's Pole Edition, right? One got killed by the worm. The worm. Wait, one of them got killed during the worm episode? I thought that was just the 501st. I didn't think it was the ARC Troopers. With what do you call it? With the green lady who I forget, who ends up betraying Ahsoka later. Below zero indicate, that would indicate cold weather. That is, I suppose that is true. I have been slightly spoiled in that regard. There is likely cold weather in Subnautica below zero. That is true. Okay, but Creepvine has taken a while to grow. My goodness, I was not expecting it to take that long. Right, I'm here for shrooms. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 shrooms because I need 2 more batteries so I can make. Wait, how many? I want to make 2 more power cells. Sorry, no, I need 8 shrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right. Because the cells take multiple batteries. When a Domino squad got killed by the worm, he forgot the other one died and Heavy exploded. Yeah, Heavy exploded. I think one of them did. Yeah. One of the, actually didn't one of them, it was like in the prison breakout, they're like, oh, he exploded, and but then they were like, psych, he actually didn't explode, he's fine, and then they had to like re-rescue him or something. It's been so long. Damn, I guess I gotta rewatch it. I think that could be a nice palate cleanser. Well, not palate, I don't think palate cleanser is the right word, but I think that could be a fun one to go back and rewatch. Okay, I need 2 copper wire. Actually, I just need 1 copper. Oh, I definitely have enough copper for this. All right, and then I need... What do I need? I need 1 more battery, and then I should be able to make a stasis rifle. Echo. I thought Echo was the one that survived. So Echo's the one that died. Got it. That is most unfortunate. 5 and Echo were the ARC Troopers. Oh, right, because 5 survived. Echo, you're right, you're right. You are correct. You are indeed correct. Okay. Computer chip. I need to get gold and table coral. So I'm probably gonna have to go find the gold because I think I'm out of gold. I can check. I'm pretty sure I just used like all of it. I'm like 99% sure I just used most of it. Okay. And then what other ones were there? There was the underwater, there's like the whole underwater fight, which was like a really cool arc. And for the life of me, I can't remember even when that, I can't remember anything about that arc. I just remember I thought it was really cool. And put the power cell. Okay, so theoretically now, whenever we come back with our Cyclops, we can then immediately recharge it entirely. Very, 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 very good. That's what I like to see. Very much what I like to see. Put the waters in here. Echoes exploded and got captured by but captured. Fives died in season 7, episode 4 by Commander Fox shooting him. Oh, wait, okay. Wait, so which one survived then? If Fives was the one that died and Echo got captured. Oh, I guess they broke Echo out in Bad Batch. That was how they introduced him. That was how they introduced him, I guess. For the chip, yeah, I just need gold. Okay, let's get some gold. Season 4 first arc. Got it. Man. Trying to think, what other shows like did I really like back then for my Saturday morning cartoons? A lot of Bakugan, actually. I don't remember much of it, and it's like I wouldn't watch in order. I would just watch as they aired them, which was very much not in order. So like if you were to ask me what is the story of Bakugan, I could not tell you. But I did watch quite a lot of that. That one I wonder if it would be, I do wonder if that one would be worth going back and watching, or if I'll watch it and just be like, huh, this is just kind of knockoff Yu-Gi-Oh! Another show that I would just kind of watch whenever it came on, so it was very much not in order. Okay, so they're below me, so I think I have to go back that way. Based children card games. They made a lot of, thanks to thanks to Pokemon's success in the late 90s, early 2000s, they really made a lot of shows involving card games marketed towards children in the mid to late 2000s. Because they were like, children like collecting these cards. If we make a TV show featuring all their favorite cards, then maybe they'll want to pay us money to collect them. And like, I can't deny it's a good idea. It's a pretty good idea, all things considered. Just, I need like literally 1 gold piece. Yeah, I did actually just need the 1 gold piece. Thank goodness. Bakugan has lore. That crap is real expensive. It did have a TV show. I don't know if it has lore. Lore and a TV show, I think, are two. I think I can safely say are two entirely separate things. But it did in fact have a TV show. And I remember watching it. I remember always being really confused because it was never aired in order. But I remember enjoying what I saw when I saw it because they had the cool dragon guy, and I was like, hell yeah, give me that. Give me cool dragon guy. But no, card games do get quite expensive. I'm with you there. I'm not really like a big collector for card games. I'm not really a big collector in general, I would say. The card games especially, because I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna, like, I feel like for me, if I'm gonna spend money on kind of like a more expensive collectible, I'd rather it be like a Gunpla or something like that. I kind of have to like build and put a little into, just so I have like it's more than I guess I just look at a thing. It's like there's a little bit more just interaction between me and the product. So I feel like I can feel like, okay, I spent X amount of time like building this thing, so I got X amount of value of it from the building perspective of it, I guess. I don't know if that's like the right way to phrase it though. You want to play a good terraform game? What do you mean by a terraform game exactly? Stasis rifle. How does this bad boy even work? Interesting. But if I do this, does it automatically shoot? Okay, it does automatically shoot at max.
Craig McGill crash landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9.
Huh.
Fought off
Cool.
arachnid kidney poachers and hijacked a tamed Star Wars. If you can do all that, you can survive one more day.
I do like the motivation computer, thank you. I appreciate that, actually. Pokopia. I've actually seen a lot of people playing Pokopia. Is it pretty good, or is it, would you recommend it? I've seen a lot of people playing it, so I imagine it's got to be pretty nice, right? Or pretty fun. Although I'm not like a big Pokemon fan, so I haven't really looked into it too much. Reinforced dive suit is synthetic fiber. Synthetic fibers, I think, is blood oil, right? Yeah, it's benzene and fiber, and benzene is just 3 blood oil. So let me go get the... I want to make the reinforced dive. Oh, wait, that's so cool! The creep vine is like natural light. Oh, wait, that's actually really cool. I like that. I like that. Kind of blinding, but I like it. All right, gonna pick up the blood oil off these guys, and let's make some synthetic fiber. It's not free, but most people you see playing it are enjoying it. Yeah, I think that's probably kind of how I would feel about it. Like, it's probably pretty fun if you're like really into like Pokemon and that type of game, but for me, I think I'm just like, you know, I'll stick to something else. I'll stick to something else. I am happy though, because I know people have been complaining that Pokemon games have been very meh for a while, so I'm glad that Pokemon fans are finally getting something they like. Or maybe it's just Pokemon fans will never like their game. Maybe they just can't like their game. But I like to think they, you know, if they're like, if it's actually pretty solid, I'm glad that they finally, again, they finally got something they can enjoy. Oh no, Rocket, are you not a fan of it? I know I have, what is it? Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I have fiber mesh. Okay, synthetic fiber, and then what else do I need for the dive suit? I need diamond and titanium. Oh, okay, I can just pick that. I have that. 2 diamond, and then I have 2 titanium over here. With the reinforced dive suit, we should be pretty solid. Pokemon mainline games have been pretty eh. So Pokopia is like not quite a mainline game though, right? You want to terraform a planet? I know a lot of people like Astroneer. I don't know if that's exactly what you're looking for. I haven't played it myself, but it looks like it kind of follows that similar vibe. So that might be something you like. All right, heavy synthetic fiber dive suit providing physical protection and enhanced survival in extreme temperatures. Gonna grab this. I don't think I have to worry about radiation anymore since I fixed the Aurora.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
So I'm gonna put this on and this on. Cool. I'll put the suit in here. Very cool. And I should probably get some water real quick. Because the Square Enix, they don't give the game studios enough budget, or just none at all. I think Pokemon is one of those things where they see it and they're like, yeah, the people will buy our games no matter what. So like, I'm not trying to be mean and saying they're like intentionally putting out garbage, but I think they kind of know they have a bit of a captive market, in the sense that not a lot of people are really doing what they're doing. So they're just like, yeah, we can just kind of do whatever. We can just kind of do whatever. People will still buy our stuff. All right, put that in and then eat the rest of the Bulbo tree. Sick. All right, not any water there. All right, so we have the reinforced dive suit. We've got the rebreather, ultra glide fins, ultra high capacity compass, scanner room chip, rebreather, stasis rifle. Let me put some of this away. All right, I'm changing the stream title. Here. Oh, actually, I need to... we'll do this. Here we go. I will show no fear. We're gonna scan a Reaper Leviathan. We're gonna scan him. It's gonna go great. Probably. I hope. I hope it will. I mean, I'm just gonna kind of... I have enhanced protection. I have the stasis rifle. I have... You know, it's probably good. It'll work. It'll work, I think. Plasma torpedoes? No plasma torpedoes, because we have nothing to kill them with. Just gonna be a lack of self-preservation and this cool gun I found. Actually, I didn't find this gun. I made this gun. A lack of self-preservation, this cool gun I made. Okay. Where is my... I need to make a repair tool. I do need to make a repair tool real quick. You're of the opposite opinion. The Pokemon games, you enjoyed the open world exploration. You found the first few games a little too cookie cutter. Interesting. Compared to Capcom and Atlas, their Digimon games just kind of after Sun and Moon. So Digimon has been really good though, right? Because I know you guys have talked about quite a bit. You really like the Digimon games. Repair tool. All right. Silicon, cave, and titanium. I should have all of that. Silicon. Oh, sorry, that's cave. I need silicon and titanium. I definitely have titanium. I think I might be out of silicon, unfortunately. You remember when you said the world you'd explore out to the other side of the Aurora? I tried, and then there was a Reaper there, and I got a little scared. Got a little scared. Got a little scared of that one, actually. All right. Wait, what do I need? No, Creepvine is my, yeah, Creepvine is not what I'm trying to grab here. I'm trying to, let me get, there we go. Let me get I need the cluster. So that's what I want. I need the cluster is what I need. Let me put that in there. Sick. They could do a lot more with Pokemon. An absolute gold mine there that's underutilized. I mean, I think they're doing a lot with it. I think they are doing a lot with it. It's just, what do you call it? There's only, you know, it's kind of, especially because I think they do still focus on like handhelds and like, you know, there's only so much you can put on like a Switch, right? As far as like games and stuff are concerned. So I imagine they don't want to go too crazy with it. What are you up to though, Twitch? I hope you're doing good. I'm glad you're enjoying the Pokemon games. I'm glad you're enjoying them. It is all because it's like, you know, even I think with a lot of games, I'm kind of like, even if it's not the best game ever, as long as I can enjoy it, then then I'm happy, right? Gun on 3, Sea Glide on 4, sure, building on 5. Why not? Why not? I'll eat some of this for food. All right, let's go get some batteries, and then we're gonna go scan the the thing. Actually, I really just need to replace this guy's battery. Really just need to replace the battery for this guy. Okay. Now the question, of course, is what do we want to take for this? I think we take the Seamoth. I'm worried that we're gonna lose the Seamoth though, which would suck. That would suck to lose. I'm gonna bring I'm gonna bring like a couple extra batteries as well, because I might run out of power for the gun and I want to have like 2 on standby just to pop in if I need to. They could branch out a lot. I mean, I'm not saying they definitely can't branch out. I imagine though they probably feel limited by still wanting to remain mostly for what do you call it, for like handhelds like the Switch and the like. You only played one Digimon game a very long time ago, but the general consensus, Digimon has better animated stories, Pokemon has better games. I can see where you're coming from there. Because I will say, every time you guys have in the chat have told me about the Digimon, you've been like, yes, the story was really good. All right, I'm gonna try. Just gonna try aiming with this guy. Okay, it does move really slow. It does move really, really, really slow. Oh, actually, I should probably get some med kits. Let me grab like a med kit or 2. Because I have like a ton in storage. Just grab those and probably spam that. I don't know if the Reaper's gonna like one-hit kill me. I've never actually fought one. I mean, we're not trying to kill it. We're just trying to scan it and run away. We're just gonna scan it and run away very quickly. But I imagine he's probably a bit scary. He might. No, I don't think he would one-hit kill. I think that might make them a little too dangerous. I imagine it's probably like 3 or 4. Maybe he gets like a stun or something. Maybe I could see like him getting like a stun of some kind. Okay, I actually can't put the health kits in my quick slot. That is a bit of a bummer. Okay, can I? Okay, I can. Oh, interesting. Can I? Interesting. I imagine that works only on. It's like a feel. I wonder. Hold on. I wonder. Can I trigger by shooting the Seamoth, have it drive into the Seamoth, and then have the field still hit him? Also, that field did not last a very long time. Well, it's probably just because I only chart. All right, let's actually do a little bit more testing here. If I give it a full power charge, does it last longer? It gets bigger. It also does seem like it's lasting longer. Okay. Or burst to freeze on the spot and then charge for a large. Ooh, smart. That's actually really, really smart. I like that. Okay, yeah. Oh, see, he's frozen. He's frozen in there. He's still kind of moving though. Interesting. So maybe it's not like total freezing? Okay. That's a good plan though. Fire a short burst and then hit him with a big one. I like that. All right, let's do this. You shoot twice in the same place, it lasts longer. Smart, smart. All right, let's try not to die. Really, I just don't want to lose my seat. I mean, I can make more depth modules if I have to. If I have to rebuild the Seamoth and all of its stuff, I can. Where the hell is Leviathan base? Base 2, Leviathan base. If I have to, I can. I just would prefer not to. I mean, I could bring the Cyclops. You'll still need to time your shot. You have to freeze him at least twice. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's get him. Bum, bada bum, bada bum, 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 bada bum, bada bum. I also have this. So if I need to like run away, I can use the stun on him as well. If I just need to end up bailing. If I do need to just end up bailing on him. All right, let's do this. I mean, he is what actually, we could stop at the base as well and scan for him. We can scan for him at the base as well, so that way we, what do you call it? We'll get a better idea of where he is. Also, if they're, you know, I have seen 2 in this area. I really don't want to go after 2, so if there's just, I'd prefer just going after 1 instead of 2. If you don't go very deep, you can just remove the depth module. Oh, wait, that's smart. That's, oh, actually, good point. Honestly, I'll just remove all the modules. I'll just remove all the modules except for the localized defense, you're right. You're deeply disappointed humans do them existing and being terrible. I mean, as terrible as they are, they do a lot of cool stuff as well, right? Like, what do you call it? I think Prepper posted a video on how silicon chips are made the other day, and the entire time I was watching it, all I could think is, hell yeah, humans are cool. Because it was just literal magic. It was just literal magic we did. All right, still bright out. I'm not seeing him, but that doesn't mean he's not there. He does like to hang around this area. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. All right, let me grab. What do you mean storage must be? Is storage not empty? Did I forget to empty something? Oh, I forgot I had creep vine seeds. Sure. Sure, I guess. Let's do... All right. Take these off. Yeah, crush is now 200 meters. That's okay. We won't have to go that deep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go right here. Let me just dump this in here. I forgot I had some stuff over here as well. Okay. Let's scan for the Reaper Leviathan. Where are you, pal? Yep, right where I thought you'd be. All right. Let's do this. All right, pull out my gun. Oh, yeah, I see him actually. He's right there. I'm gonna kind of come from the side because I don't want to accidentally aggro him into attacking my base. Okay. Okay. Let's turn on the lights. Oh, I don't like how it's getting darker. Hello, friend. Hello there. You, he is not aggroing. The last one aggroed like instant. The ones by this guy is not angry at all. The one by the Aurora was like after us. This guy, okay, I think he roared at us. He's just standing there. He's this one. I feel bad for what I'm about to do to him. I mean, not really. Scan, 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 scan. Come on! All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do this again. 1, 2, 3. I'm out of here. I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. I don't want to do that again. Oh, don't be chasing, don't be chasing, don't be chasing. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Whoa. That's what I call a success, everybody. That's what I call a success. Oh, that was good. That was good. I feel pretty good about that, actually. I feel really good about that. Perfect timing. I agree. Perfect timing. All right, that was pretty good. All right, let's read up on this fella. Let's read up on him. Indigenous life form Reaper Leviathan. Leviathans. Reaper Leviathan. Leviathan class species are vast organisms at the top of their respective food chains. This species is a streamlined hunter with highly developed senses. Powerful mandibles. This Leviathan is capable of locking prey in place with 4 powerful mandibles and drawing it within reach of its jaws. Simulated pressure exceeds Seamoth crush resistance. Echolocation. The deep roar emitted by the Reaper at regular intervals is effectively sonar. If you can hear it, the Reaper can see you. Profile. Scan specimen using measured 55 meters long. Observe circling its prey and attacking from behind. This creature's almost all muscle, very little brain. No sense of morality, just muscle, synapses, and teeth. Motivational note. Congratulations on getting close enough to scan it and living to see the results. Assessment. Extreme threat. Avoid in all circumstances. Success in drowning. No, Eddie, we scanned the Reaper Leviathan, the big scary guy out there. Oh, that was just the water above me. I saw like a movement above me, and for a second I thought that another one was coming from was gonna Randy Orton me, and I was gonna die. What do you have to though? Hope you're doing good, Eddie. Welcome in. Oh, that was good. That was good. What we do need to find is frag data box. Data box. I'm trying to remember because there's this area over here. There's this area over here which had stuff. I'm trying to remember where the ooh, wait, what about heat area? Okay, that was a heat area down there. I did see a thing and I was wondering if that's what that was. So, I mean, like, it'd be cool to build a base like down there. The problem is I don't want to be that close to Reaper. I mean, I see this, I'm like, okay, so I should build a base in this area, but if I switch scanning to a Reaper Leviathan here, yeah, that's like right on top of his turf. Yeah, the land down under, exactly, Ginger. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good as well. Welcome in. I mean, ideally, what I could do, I could build a base. It looks like I'd be pretty set to build a base over here. I mean, I've got a lot of range over there, and I'm not seeing anything on the scanner accordingly. I'm not seeing anything very scary on the scanner in that direction. And I do need to explore down there. I forget. I do forget. If okay, I am okay with a spoiler in this instance, so I'm gonna ask it. If I kill the Reaper Leviathan over there, will that like clear this area of Reaper Leviathans and I'd be like good to build a base here, or does another one just respawn? Because like if I can kill him and build a base over here using this geothermal power, I will do that in a heartbeat. It'll be tough, but I think it's doable, right? It'll be tough, but I do think it is possible. Good to go. What do you mean by get like that? This is like his domain. If I kill him, he they're good. He just is gone. Because if another one respawns, then it's like there's no point in all the resources that would be involved in that. But if we can get rid of him, I mean, we have torpedoes. What do you call it? I've got gas torpedoes. So I would need to I'd probably have to use gas torpedoes on him. You must kill him to establish yourself as the apex predator. That's what I'm thinking, right? Is like, since he's like an apex predator, although I've seen multiple Reaper Leviathans in this area before, so there might be, I imagine they'd probably just spawn back after a bit. Once he's gone for about 20 hours IRL gameplay. Oh, okay. Interesting. 20 hours is a pretty long time. I mean, we haven't even played the game for 20 hours, right? 20 hours a game IRL. That's pretty good. Granted, it'll suck in like 40 hours when I'm just coming back after exploring and then suddenly Reaper Leviathan in my face. You're so close to copy pasting your Cateran rant. Hit me with it, Yakumi. What are you thinking? Warhammer 3 has annoyed you for the game? I'm sorry to hear it's a bit annoying you though. For 20 hours. What fragments are in the problem with fragment is it's going to pick up all the ones over here. I want to because what I want to find is I want to find the prawn parts that I'm pretty sure are down there. So I try out Katerin, and even watching a guide to understand how to play it, for some reason the guide forgets to mention that man-eaters exist. Yeah. Ogres are not great against Katerin. I guess you could try spamming Kossar spears, but even then, I don't think that would be great. Then you thought Geltz or Kairos would start positions were bad. Time for a campaign restart. Yeah, I think I remember she has a pretty tough one. It's been a while since I played her. The whole game without help takes about 40 hours. Yeah, that's what I figured. And we're already like 20 hours in. Like, we could definitely do it. Could definitely do it. Let me scan. I guess actually we wait until maybe we wait until day. Oh, it's day now. It's daytime now. You're like 90% sure Reapers don't respawn ever. I mean, it probably is just, it's such a long time. You might have killed one and then just never had it, and then you just didn't play long enough for it to respawn after, right? I could 100% see something like that. Let's see how many there are. If it's just the one, I think we kill him and try establishing a base like down here. I bet there's a lot of good stuff down here, and if he's the only one that we got to get through. I mean, it really is looking like he is. I mean, this is an 800 meter radius, or not 800, well, 800 meter diameter, sorry. Okay, well, so how do I kill him? Decoy tube. I don't know exactly what a decoy tube is. I guess we'll just have to get the, what do you call it? Torpedoes. Torpedo arm from the prawn suit. They just don't respawn. I mean, I think by the time, whether or not they do or don't, by the time we'd encounter it, it'd probably be too late, or we'd probably be through the rest of the game. Propulsion cannon. I wonder, does the propulsion cannon work on the Reaper Leviathan? If it does, I'm wondering if we can push him back with this and shoot him with the other arm. They never respawn? Oh, sick. Okay. In that case, yeah, I think we kill this. I think we kill this guy and clear out this whole area for exploration. I think that's the way to do it. I mean, although I don't know, because again, I've seen two in this area before. So I don't want to say that this is like the end and there won't be more, but it'll be a good start. It'd be a good start. And I could also move this base down to here. Source didn't play long enough either. Yeah, I mean, whether it does or it doesn't, although, I don't know, it does feel a little cheap to try to kill it, but I did want to try to kill one at some point, right? So what do I have available as options to kill? Gas torpedo, I guess, is really the only offensive power I have. I think that's the only offensive ability I have. Actually, it is ad break. I'm gonna go refill my water really, really quick. So we will be back in 1 second from ads. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna refill my water and the like. BRB. Mods, please reset the timer from days I forgot to unmute myself back to 0. Please and thank you. Please set the timer of I forgot to unmute myself back to 0. I did it again. Yeah, so no, I looked it up. Archie's right. There's not like a set, or you're both right. So there's not a set timer for the Reaper Leviathan specifically, but every like so often the map tile will just respawn everything in it to be able to replenish like resources and stuff, and creatures are a part of that, including the Reaper Leviathan. So there's not like a Reaper Leviathan spawn timer. There's just a map chunk respawn timer that happens that includes the Reaper Leviathan, if that makes sense. So he will eventually come back. So I don't want to go through killing him then. I mean, it would take a while for him to come back. Like, we might very well just beat the whole game beforehand. I think honestly, we could probably just avoid him. 10 years, actually not even 10. We're coming up on 4 years of streaming at this point, actually. Actually, no, I think we might have passed 4 years, actually. I think I started streaming in March of 22. So we might have actually passed it a little bit ago. It's been yeah, I know, right? It's been it's been a long time for me to mess up this often. The good news I can say about this, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build 2 research stations right here. What can I, if I have 2 scanners out of curiosity, can I scan for 2 different things that'll both appear on my HUD? Like, if I just build a second research station right here and right next to this one, but have it scanned for resources and this one scanned for the Reaper, can I just always roughly know where they both are? I'll do it. I'll do that. If it lets me explore while knowing where he's at, I'm good with that. Yeah, your favorite monster? Ooh, which one is it out of curiosity? Logically, yes. We're gonna do that. We're just gonna do that, actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We are just gonna do that. Because that sounds way... Well, not well... I mean, knowing his patrol pattern... He does... The big thing is... I guess I could just go explore over here, honestly. Let me see if there are any heat sources. If there's heat sources over here, I can build a base over here and just explore in this direction of the map, which I don't hate. It's more of I kind of want to see what's down here. But if I could set up like a proper base over here, I could just go back and forth between here and here without too much trouble. But yeah, which one is your favorite monster out of curiosity? I don't think they put the Great Jagras in there, so I don't think they have my boy, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think they have my boy. Seriously, only 2 heat sources? I gotta find the nuclear power source. I gotta find the last nuclear reactor blueprint so I can start building these. Remember the big bat cat? Yeah, Narakuga, right? Narakuga, I think. Ooh, do you mean Palmu? Because they're both kind of catty and batty. But I think Palmu is more batty. Naga, nice. He's a cool dude. Yeah, I don't think there's any water sources over here. All right, let's scan for frag. What about data box? What does data box get me? Huh. Interesting. Data box. What is data box? Is usually like the side of a pretty substantial. Either there's a lot of south. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna send a camera down there. Okay, guys. I know for a fact we have cameras right here. I know for a fact there's a camera. Yep, there's him. I know for a fact there's a camera right here. I wish I could name the camera drones. If I can name them, that'd be nice. So I don't get like 8 million camera 2s. You like 3 of his 4 variants and got his rare subspecies? Nah, wait, which one is the subspecies out of curiosity? Oh, I'm thirsting to death. I'll probably be fine. Okay, so I think this is just too far. So these are cameras at the other bases. Why is it so hard to find this camera? Again, this is not the camera where I want it to be. This is a camera at a different one of our bases. Okay, I don't know why that... I don't know why that was so difficult. Let's see what's down here. Let's see what's all the way down here. If I look up there... Ooh, he is close now. Gel sack. Gel sack? Oh, yeah, there's Ruby. Oh, interesting. So the longer I guess I'm just in this, the more stuff I'm finding. Naga, green Naga, lucent, and the rare version of silver one. What is silver one, out of curiosity? That sounds sick. Yeah, there's wreckage. Okay, so there's wreckage down here. If I look up, I can see him. Yeah, so he's basically guarding the wreckage is the problem. Oh, he's super guarding the wreckage. He's literally phasing in and out of the... He's phasing in and out of it. Ah, okay. I think, is that the nuclear reactor? I think that might be a nuclear reactor part as well. Is there an ability that lets make cameras act as scanners? Probably not. Probably not. I imagine that'd be a little too game breaking. I imagine it'd be a little too game breaking, even though it'd be really nice. Okay, so essentially, I need to get past him. Because if I get past him, I get kind of everything I've wanted. There's, I think these are drill arm parts as well. There's a rare creature egg as well. Ooh. It's, I mean, it's only like 200 meters, right? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna leave the camera here so I know how to get back. Or I know how to get to here. And I think maybe I just beeline it in the sea. If I come low and beeline it with the sea moth, maybe I might be able to make it. Although I really need to get water. I mean, if he gets close, I guess I can just stun him and get him to run away, right? All right, let's go get water, and then we'll come back and go for it. Then we'll come back and go for it. Oh, let's stop the scan, though, because I don't want to waste the power. Undo that. In Generation, you have a rare subspecies called Variance version, so Silverwind just creates wind blades when he attacks. Is it more or less annoying than Kushaladora? Because I'm going to be real, that just sounds like more Kushaladora, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Remember the scan said you can hear the Reaper, it can see you? Yeah, I do remember that. So does being quiet actually help with the Reaper? Or I guess avoiding the Reaper? It doesn't create wind. It creates wind that knocks you back. Okay, that's a little rough, but it is what it is. If you just swim, no sea glide, it can't see you. Ah, okay. Interesting. I like that they made that a game mechanic. Oh, it does not. Okay, that's actually that's a lot better then. That's a lot better then. Okay, honestly, I think I'm just gonna go. I guess I'll just swim down there. I guess I'll just swim down there and use, what do you call it? I mean, I'll bring the stasis gun, but I guess I swim down there, get a, bring like 2 or 3 spare air tanks and then just run for it. Remember that tail slam attack? Yeah. It's always fun to get hit by. I love getting hit by that attack so much. I love getting hit by that attack so much. I do need to remember where the hell I do need to find where the hell uranium is. So we're gonna want to get air pack. We're gonna get a lot of air pockets. Get like 10 of them. Get like an extra 5 minutes of air. You'll fire out like a ranged slash attack. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay, and that's in. Is Monster Hunter Stories like an actual Monster Hunter game with like Monster Hunter combat, or I thought it was kind of like just like a story game. All right, so we are gonna want to make some of these, what do you call it? Let's see, high capacity. What do I need for a high capacity O2 tank? Can I just make one easily? Think like Pokemon but Monster Hunter. Oh, sick. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool, actually. High capacity, glass, titanium, silver, standard. That's like not bad at all. I think I might actually already have a spare. And then ultra is just lithium. That's actually like so easy. But you're also like getting gear. Okay, wait, so what do you, I guess, like hunt with? I guess that makes sense. Like, what do you use to fight? Do you like actually get to tame and train monsters? Okay, I know, yeah, I have a standard O2 tank. 30 seconds of so the ultra, because the ultra I have right now is 180 seconds. So I can get 180 seconds, or I could get the air bladder. No, that's for buoyancy though. That doesn't increase, this doesn't actually increase my amount of what do you call it, air. It just, I think, it has me ascend quickly, which I don't want. You're like taking their eggs. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good. They want those. Don't steal the eggs from them. All right, so high capacity, I just need, what do I need for you? Glass, titanium, silver. I can have literally all of that. I'm pretty sure I have literally all of that, actually. We're gonna make a second air tank, and that should be it. That should give us, a second air tank should give us about, that'll give us what, 550 seconds. That'll give us almost 10 minutes of air. 10 minutes of air should be enough to swim down there. That should be enough to swim down there. We also have the quick fins as well. So that should help quite a bit. I go to, yeah, 5 monster slots, and there's rock, paper, scissors, attack, triangle. Oh, okay. Would you say it's pretty difficult or not too bad? Crap, what all did I need again? Glass, titanium, silver. We're gonna have to probably get some quartz real quick. Probably gonna have to grab some quartz real quick. I like how the camera's still there, because I don't have a lot of that in my inventory. You know, honestly, I could even make, it's not hard materials to find. I could just make 2 air tanks. I guess I'll have less materials to grab, because I'll have, you know, less inventory space, but it's whatever. It's whatever. 2 silver. Oh, the question is lithium, though. Because I do need lithium to make, I need 4 lithium per air tank. I have 3 lithium in here. I have 3 lithium in here. 3 lithium in here. I don't think I have enough lithium actually to make 2. I can only afford to make 1. 3's been the hardest because of how much unclash attacks there are. Oh, okay. So the clash attacks, is that kind of like Clash in Wilds, where it's like you have to like run up right to it and then kind of punch back into it? Okay, go to the escape pod here. And then fabricate glass. So we'll make some glass, and then we will make the high capacity O2 tank. Yeah, high capacity O2 tank. And then we'll upgrade this guy. So we'll have 2 of these. That should be more than enough time. That should be more than enough time. And I go right here. Ultra high. Oh, did I not take the extra lithium? I did not. I did not. Okay. Unless I miscounted. Oh, did I like put the lithium in my Huh? Okay, maybe I can't actually. I might be going insane. I could have sworn I saw 6 lithium, but apparently not. Apparently not. Cool, sure, that's fine. I found some from somewhere else. Let's get the ultra high capacity, and hopefully we get enough of the Cyclops arms and whatnot to where we're good to go. Because I also want to get the Cyclops mining arm. Sometimes your monster or your party member is going to have a red line on them. That means you're going to clash against the monster, and you most remember what part of the attack you most when to use. Oh, so there's actually like a lot of memory involved. Interesting. Okay. Didn't realize there's a lot of memory there. Empty. Do I have to like equip the... Yeah, I do have to equip it to get it to actually fill with oxygen. I'm glad I noticed that ahead of time. That would have been an unfortunate realization to meet when we were down there. All right, go to you and drop in pretty much all of this. I mean, we're just gonna be doing our best, actually. I'll put the Sea Glide in. Actually, we'll take this. We'll take these and I'll put them in the little storage I have at Leviathan base. I'll put them in the Leviathan base storage. I'll also swap out the battery in this guy for someone else. Because I want to make sure we're at full power. You know, don't want to... If he does jump on me, I want to make sure I can at least stun him and swim away. There's attack, speed, and tech. Speed beats attack, or speed beats attack, tech beats speed, and attack beats tech. Okay, so it is just a pure triangle. Which one is Narakuga, out of curiosity? Which one is your guy? Got plenty of blood vine now, which is good. Also the creeper vine. I mean, these are like the things I need, right? They're the main materials I found I need so far. All right, let's head back. Let's do this. By the time we get back, it should be daytime. Where the hell did I put the sea moth? Oh, right there. I'm like, where did I put my thing? Oh, wait, I have a laser cutter. Do I have a laser cutter? I do. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need it. I probably will. Probably will. You're a little late in this thought. Creature decoy actual Leviathan lure, as in lure away from you. Oh, okay. Problem is, I don't think I have that unlocked. As nice as that would be, I don't think I have. I'm assuming that's a torpedo. I only have I have the tube upgrade, but I don't actually have a decoy torpedo. I just have vortex and gas, which is unfortunate. I'm assuming I need to find something for that upgrade. Hold on. Did I never scan a whole fish? Seriously? I saw it pop up when I was I saw it pop up and I didn't realize I had never scanned it. But yeah, I mean, that would be nice. That would be nice if we could decoy him away. Let's go just grab some fish real quick. I need some food. If I could find some peepers, that'd be great. We could find it. We'll find it when we find it. I don't want to be told where it is, if that's all right, though, because I do want to try to find stuff like that on my own. If that's all right. We'll find it when we find it. Otherwise, I'll just have to work around it. But I'm sure we'll get there, though. Speed 9. I guess that makes sense. He was a pretty fast guy. I do remember him being quite speedy when I was getting murdered by him. All right, and it's daytime again. Very good. Let's go get some food, and then we're good to go. You can't even tell you where it is, but you'd have to find it, and you're not going to say, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I mean, yeah, finding it, I guess even knowing where it is, that doesn't mean I'll get exactly where we need to go. All right, but no, if we get nuclear reactor, that'd be huge for us. Because then, once we have the nuclear reactor, we can, all right, let's head over there. Once we have that, we can start establishing these bases at different... Well, I want nuclear reactor, and I want the prawn, I want the nuclear reactor, I want the prawn, what do you call it? A mining arm. If I can get both of those, we're in good shape, because then I can start really getting a lot of materials. Some of the monster parts are weak to slash, pierce, and blunt. There's 6 weapons in Monster Hunter Stories 3, and there's 2 weapons of each attack type. Now, do they have gun lance? That's all I need to know. If they have my weapon of weapons, I'll be happy. I will be happy. Yes. I'm gonna guess it is. I'm gonna guess it's probably, I guess, slash. Oh, pierce. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, actually. I guess that makes sense. Slash is probably going to be great sword, and I'm going to guess great sword and shield. No, if they did great sword, they probably wouldn't do sword and shield as well, but I feel like great sword 100% is there. Is it great sword and switch axe? Great sword and switch axe, but I feel they might be too similar, right? feel they might be too similar. All right, let's go down this way. Like, yeah, like imagine we can just go and get that big old salt thing right there, right? That's kind of what I want to see. All right, I want to turn on camera 3, I think. Yep, camera 3. Only 300 meters away. That's not far at all. It's not far at all. Let's go in here to set our respawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And we're gonna switch to drill. Is the drill arm fragment in roughly the same spot? Okay, it does look like it's basically the same place as camera 3. Hammer and H. Wait, which one is blunt out of curiosity? What does HH stand for? I don't remember that one. Great sword and weeb sword. Sword and shield isn't in the third game. Makes sense. Makes sense. I guess weeb sword is also the classic. Oh, there are only 2. I don't actually know if we need 2 or 3 blueprints for this. We probably need 3 though. No, because this is probably where we go to get it. So I imagine we only need the 2. Oh, hunting horn. Oh, does the hunting horn give buffs? Actually, that's kind of cool if it does. Yeah, there he is. All right, we got our suit. Let's do this. We're gonna just stay real close. Keep my gun out. Here we go. We have the rebreather, which is good because we're gonna need that to not just chew through all of our oxygen. And then there he is. I'd like to be able to swim down and keep him in view. We're gonna have to go down. Please don't attack me. Okay, he doesn't seem to see me so far. I mean, this one has been pretty passive in general. One thing, I did see a little bit of a spoiler when I looked up if they respawn. Apparently, they are juvenile and adults. I'm gonna guess just because this one's been so much... Where'd he go? I don't like how he just phases through the ground, actually. I'm gonna guess because this one's been so much more passive, he might be a juvenile and not a full adult. That is kind of my guess here. All right. So far, so good, though. It's like a buffer weapon. Nice. I guess that makes sense if it's like Pokemon where you have multiple guys out. Having a guy that buffs is useful. All right, he's over there. We're good. All right, let's start scanning. Drill arm fragments. All right. Okay, we only need 2. Hell yeah. Well, got what I needed at the very least, so that's good. Please be a nuclear reactor right here. No, it's thermal plant. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. What is this? Oh, that's also something I already knew. You're kidding me. I mean, I mostly was coming down here for the, what do you call it? For the other guy, moon pool. Okay, moon pool, I already know. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Yeah, nothing over here. There's a warper over there, which I don't like. Where's Leviathan? Oh, he's up there. We're good on oxygen. Sorry, I am also freaking out right now a little bit. In 1 and 3, they have monsters that can become a dual element. Ooh, interesting. Which ones can become dual element then? That sounds pretty cool. All right, fuck off. I think this might just be the prawn. This might just be for the moon pool and the drill arm. I'm not really seeing much else around here. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything else worth getting excited for. I could have sworn there was another data box. I could have sworn there was like 2 of them though. There's got to be a way inside here. There's got to be a way inside. It'd be weird if is it from above? I should have brought a light, but I use my sea glide for light most of the time. I know we're running low on air. That's okay. I have the spare. Hey, fuck off. Pardon my French. All right, let's switch tanks. Okay. Ooh, I don't like seeing that shadow. I guess let's head back. Let's head back. There's Leviathan base over there. Okay, let's head back. And then see if we see anything else on the scanner that might indicate that I missed something. There's an entrance to the wreck maybe on top. Yeah, I think we need to, I'm gonna probably search for it with the camera. I'm gonna search for it with the camera and then get my air and then come back. Because I do think it would be useful, but I don't want to spend too much time here since I'm on limited oxygen. I have not, Ray. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. What are you up to? This is my first time playing the game, and we're being a little close to Mr. Reaper Leviathan there. Being a little close. We did use the stasis gun to scan him, which was very cool. That's how we found out he uses a little bit of echolocation, so we're just swimming and he hasn't noticed us yet, which is pretty nice. What are you up to though? Hope you're having a good day. Believe it or not, your brother beat it 7 times. I can believe it. It's a fun game. I'm enjoying it. I could totally see getting sucked in for 7 times. Hey, leave my base alone, jerk. Leave it alone. One of the funnest duels out there is an Anjanath electric. Yeah, that's the Fulgur Anjanath, right? Or is it like Anjanath that's electric and also Fulgur Anjanath? Does that sound, I could see that being kind of fun. Wreck, titanium salvage. Where's the data box? Did I miss it? Okay, no, so there's a data box inside for sure. Like a base version that's also electric. Okay. Yeah, so there's definitely an entrance. So let's find the entrance. Oh, is this the entrance? Oh, this is the entrance. Oh, I hate these. These always freak me out, but we're gonna, okay. And then data box in there, along with, it looks like a prawn suit. Oh, and then we can escape out this door. Okay, sick. And also a vending machine. Hopefully I can get that as a blueprint. It's now pickle colored. Aw, he's just a briny little guy. That is fun. I do like that though about the Anjanath. I do like that he becomes a briny little guy. All right, I'll put the camera right by the entrance so I know how to get in. And then, yeah, put it right by the entrance here so we know how to get in. All right, let's go do it. We'll switch to scanning for the Reaper again. I just like to roughly know where he is. I guess it doesn't really help me that much, but it is what it is. There's also, you said, a rare creature egg. How close is that? Oh, like right here? Literally right outside? I'm assuming there's probably more. I'm assuming there's probably more than just that one creature egg in this 800-meter radius. Okay, well, let's switch to, I can get that later. Let's switch to Leviathan for now. All right, air tanks are good. Let's do this. Where is he? Oh, for a second I thought he was gonna be above me. No, he's in front of me. He's in front of me. All right, down, 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 down we go. Again, I do have the stasis rifle. I don't like my odds of like outrunning him, but with the stasis rifle, I might have a chance. Am I crazy or did I just see a second Reaper? No, I didn't see a second Reaper Leviathan because I only scanned one. You know, honestly, if I just have to do it like this, I could probably get that geothermal power, actually. I could probably get that geothermal power without alerting him. I don't think it'd be that hard to do. Well, this concerns me because there's the Reaper Leviathan button circle is not on the Reaper Leviathan I'm seeing. So either there's 2 of them now, or it's just not very accurate. I don't like either. I don't like either interpretation. Either it's not very, oh, maybe it shut down because the power out, I don't know. So I have to really hope that me opening the door with my laser cutter doesn't create a ton of noise. Guess we'll find out. Oh, I forgot about light. I forgot about light, didn't I? All right, well, this may be a bad idea. This may be a bad idea, but I can't see Jack. So now I just see, does he immediately run at my ass? I don't know. You're kidding me. I already have the tech? Oh, I did not need to come here at all. I did not need to come here at all. Bronze suit grappling. Grappling arm? Okay, never mind. This was totally worth it. That was totally worth it, actually. Hell yeah, that's very cool. Inventory full of like garbage. I'll drop stuff if I want it. That's this power cell charger. Okay. Oxygen is oxygening. Doesn't look like I can scan that. What is this? Nuclear waste disposal. That does sound useful. Very cool. I'd have to find nuclear power, but it's doable. All right, laser cutter right here. Let's get out of here. You gonna have a name for that Reaper? Jack the Reaper? Because I said I can't see Jack. I like that. I like that. That's cute. That's cute. We could name him Jack for now. You see, this is when I opened the door here and he's just like facing me like, hello. Hello there. Hi. Reaper here. All right, now the question is, how much noise did that make? Oh, wait, I thought this would lead outside. This did not lead outside. Interesting, interesting. What else is in here? What else is in here? Baseball caps? Okay, I don't care about baseball. Sure, actually, I do care about baseball caps. What about, like, anything to scan? Coffee machine? I'm getting a little worried about oxygen now. Those are just sand sharks. We're fine. I'm not seeing anything. Not seeing anything, so I guess it was just to get the baseball caps. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. All right, we're gonna go up this way, and then we're gonna switch off the CMOF. So I gotta switch on it because I need to figure out how the hell to get out of here. Oh, right there. Okay. Reaper Leviathan is apparently right above me. So let's just slowly work our way back. Okay, well, we got some really nice stuff there. Granted, I don't know how close he actually is, because as we found out a second ago, the arm isn't very accurate. Or the circle isn't very accurate to where he actually is. We're going to kind of go to the right here, because his patrol pattern seems to be farther left. Patrol pattern does seem to be farther left. I will say what's interesting is I got nuclear disposal, which implies that I feel like by the time you get disposal, that means you're already running into. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I don't like how close he is one bit. I don't like that at all. Okay. Well, Jack's fucked off, so that's good. All right, nice. But yeah, I think we get the drill arm and start really getting some stuff. You're good at punny names. If Cyclops the Chatterbot. No! Why is he so... If I... Okay, we're just gonna have to wait it out. All right, we're gonna have to like go up over here. All right, we're waiting. Okay, now he's really angry. Something pissed him off. I don't think it was me. Maybe it was me. Oh, maybe because I left the lights on. He might not like, he might have been aggroed by the light. All right, let's turn the light off. I do not like how close he is though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's go in here.
Welcome aboard,
We'll stop
Captain.
scan. Actually, we're good on power. We can keep it up. You need the foods. You're angry. Sorry to hear you're angry. Go for it. You know, we made it in. We made it in. That's all that matters. Even though he's like right on top of us, he's right there. I will say, if he like phases through the wall, I'm gonna be a little concerned. Looks like he's starting to leave. All right. Yeah, I guess he just got a little angry with us for a minute there. It happens. Out of curiosity, did he like injure the... Can he break my walls out of curiosity? Because if he doesn't break walls, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, it looks like there's just the one. All right, let's see what else we got around here. Fragments. I mean, fragments are kind of whatever. Actually, the big thing though, let me see that prawn suit. Let me see that prawn suit drill arm. Lithium, diamond, and titanium. I think we get this guy. More likely the Reaper herd than nearby sand sharks. That would make more sense. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. That makes sense. Yeah, I think we, thermal reactor. I can't do that. Depth suit, I can't. All right. I think we, are gonna go. I think we're gonna explore this area over here. See if I can find, like, wreckage of some kind. And then kind of just keep exploring in that direction with the mineable prawn suit. Big hangry, it's not even fair. You wish you didn't get this way, but you're humans. I mean, that happens. We get hungry, we get a little upset about it. It is what it is. The trick is to just then eat food and then everything's all good again. All right, well, actually, let me scan. I don't know where he's at. He might have come back close. No, he fucked off over there. Okay, we're good to just leave. We're good to just leave. Actually, I'll stop scanning because I don't want to waste power here. Don't want to waste power. Oh, wait, we're not wait, I'm not scanning him anymore. Why do I still see him? Oh, I think I just saw the camera and mistook it for him. My bad. You know, but it's still cooking. What are you cooking out of curiosity? What are you cooking? Oh, wait, did I grab the... I did grab the inventory stuff. Sick. Okay. So we'll grab inventory and depth increase, and then we'll take... Actually, no, we're going to take the Cyclops. We're going to take the Cyclops over because I'm going to want to have the prawn suit with me. Do you play a song? I apologize, Ray. I don't play music on stream. I will sing it incredibly poorly, though, if you want a very impromptu karaoke. I mean, what? I have the voice of an angel. Just, you know, like, a biblically accurate one that's more horrifying than... more unknowable horrifying than, like, soothing. You know what I mean? Takes to stop scanning for... Oh, that's right. That's right. You know the house building song? I'm afraid I don't know the house building song. Which is it like the Home Depot theme? Like dun 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 dun. I don't think that's the Home Depot theme. I don't know what theme that is, but that's definitely not the Home Depot theme. That's definitely not the Home Depot theme. All right, and so we're gonna build this mining drill, and then I don't really know what else to build. From Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, I've never played any of the Red Dead games. I've heard they're good, though. Heard they're good. Chicken cordon bleu. Ooh, that sounds pretty tasty. And some mixed veggies. The mixed veggies are also a very good addition. So these guys are all grown. Very nice. They're not, it's not as much blood on the blood vine, but it's still there. Still hanging out. Not much of a singer, but I can give it a shot potentially later if you want. All right, so we need, what do we need? We need, what was it? Diamonds and something else? I want to get alien containment and nuclear reactor. I think getting those two would be great. Oh, also there's nuclear, what was it? Nuclear disposal or something? Yeah. It's literally just a trash bin. It's just a really fancy trash bin. All right. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough at any rate. Let's go to... I was literally just looking at it and I went right past it. Titanium, lithium, diamond. Is that modification station? It's vehicle upgrade. Okay. Let's grab a lithium and then 4 diamonds. Lithium and then 4 diamonds. We should be good to go. I'm sure I'll also probably get rid of those fish. I don't really need those anymore. I don't need that fish. I got, well, not fish. I got water. I got really nice water though. It's actually nice that they have the water machine makes a large filtered. Gives us a lot more bang for our buck. And watch, we're gonna, yep, it's gonna immediately do that to build it, and it's gonna blind me. Because it blinds me every single time. It's the lights, they're blinding. Okay. We need 1 lithium, 4 diamonds. And then I think I just make it over here. I think I just make it over here. Yes. Prawn suit drill arm. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. And then I could do maybe hull reinforcements, and then we could do engine and, well, I don't really care about engine efficiency because I could recharge in the, what do you call it, in the Cyclops. What else do I play? Mostly like, I'd say mostly like strategy and sandbox games. So we do Total War every Monday. We do, we haven't done RimWorld for a bit, but we do RimWorld's another one we've done for quite a bit. Trying to think, now I'm trying to think of what games do I play? Like in my head, I'm like, yeah, I do a lot of strategy and sandbox, but when I'm trying to think of specific ones, my mind goes blank, right? Access upgrades. All right, put a drill arm there. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's to access the okay, I understand how this works now. Oh, you do some RimWorld. Total War is the big one. We do, I haven't really done Hawaii 4 for a hot minute, but it's mostly because I'm just kind of waiting for like updates to come out. I think when we get some good updates for it, I'll probably do it again. What else? Same with kind of EU5. We had a really good run, and then it kind of got nuked by the newest update, and I got a little sad about that. So I'm waiting before I get back into that one. I went pretty hard in that one, so I kind of wanted a little bit of a break. Play Dead Island 2. I'm not a big like zombie game kind of fan, unfortunately. It's not really a game not really a genre I go for. Like, I guess occasionally, I guess it's kind of Horde, Left 4 Dead-y. We've done sort of similar stuff before with like, what do you call it? Like Vermintide and like Darktide, but I don't know. They're not necessarily my type of game, if that makes sense. Get rid of the fish here. And let's eat a peeper. Kind of sad week for Factoria. Catherine to Chaos fame is... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Bob. Factoria is another game we haven't done for a hot minute. Factoria is one of those games where it's like I start playing it and I'm like, this is, you know, I'm having a good time, but this is the 60th hour of me just optimizing my my copper line. I think the chat is starting to hate it, and lo and behold, the chat is starting to hate it. So then I kind of stop playing. Then I feel like you have to be a certain level of good at the game to make Factoria entertaining for people to watch, and I am definitely not at that level, if that makes sense. Taking care of 8 puppies. Damn, that's a lot of puppies. Very cool. I like dogs. I think they're very cute, funny little dudes. I like them. Although we haven't, I don't know, I've been thinking, not like maybe like the next few years it'd be nice to get a puppy again. Okay, we are gonna go to the prawn suit and we're gonna give it some stuff. Really is a second job for Factorio, yeah. Granted, it's not as much as Ark Survival Evolved was. That is, I'm kind of glad that I didn't stream Ark, because I think I don't think I'm a very nice person when I play Ark, if that makes sense. Ark Survival Evolved, it's really the game that brings out the worst in you, so kind of glad I didn't play that on stream. Kind of glad I didn't play that one on stream, actually. Engine efficiency. We could get engine efficiency and whole... I mean, I don't really care about... Like, again, I can just charge in the Cyclops. It's not that bad. Maybe people watch Factoria for the gameplay too much. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. I do want to get this upgrade. Propulsion. We could make the propulsion cannon. We could make this guy. Because I don't have use for this. I can't make the grappling arm yet. Let me see how much lithium because I don't have a lot of lithium left. I am missing a lot of lithium, actually. Which is why I really want to get this prawn suit up and running, because there's a ton of lithium actually by base 2 in the form of like the really big blocks that I need the mining arm for. So if we can get that up and running, that's the way to go. Out of curiosity, though, what kind of puppies are there, eh? Yeah, Factorio, I think Factorio is one of those things where it's like, once you beat it the first... I imagine, like, once I sort of beat Factorio the first time, every subsequent time I play it would be much quicker, but beating that first time is really, really difficult, just because there's so much of it, right? We've got plenty of magnetite. Should have, I believe it's, what, 4 diamond? I'm pretty sure I have enough diamond as well. Okay, I have 2 lithium. So I could theoretically get hull reinforcements, and I think we get hull reinforcement and then another storage module. Because I don't think we need a depth module yet, because we're not going deep enough for it. A lot more. It's a lot more about design concept vibing with other nerds. Yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine that'd be a fun one to do with more people. I mean, we did it on stream and it was fun. It was fun to do on stream with you guys, but I did, but also when playing with you guys, I felt like I was really lost and kind of just wandering around watching you guys do stuff. It's like, I want to, I do want to be able to contribute a little bit, right? Maybe just a little bit. Please don't make me have to go find another gold. Oh, I think we're gonna have to go find another gold. Yeah, we definitely are out. It's fine. Let's scan for it. Let's just scan for it and get it real quick. You beat the base game. It's the expansion pack that's a grind. I did beat. Is beating the base game just sending up a rocket? I did send up a rocket. I did get that far. Actually. No, I don't think I did, actually. I think I got to purple science, and then Space Age came out, so I just switched to Space Age. Maybe I didn't actually beat the base game. I got really close. I did get really, really close. Yeah, and then Space Age came out. And the big thing with Space Age for me was that they made it to where for cliff explosives, you have to go into space first. And I was like, please don't do this. Please don't make me have to go into space for cliff explosives. I just want them now. I, in general, like Space Age, but that one, I was like, come on, man. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, man. We can drop... I don't know, we can just, like, drink water, I guess. Kind of don't need to, but I didn't realize my inventory was full. Okay. That's my fault. I shouldn't have I shouldn't have put everything in my inventory first. Let's make some copper wire real quick. That'll free up some space. So no, I still haven't beat base game Factorio. Or base, I guess. There's more. I guess I could just switch to... I could turn off Space Age, but I do like a lot of what Space Age adds, right? Like, I do like what it adds. It is fun. It adds a lot. It adds a lot. Yeah, it's like as you hate it, you don't know if you can play it. It feels needlessly limited and difficult. I mean, I think it just I feel Factorio already is pretty... Factorio kind of pre-Space Age almost seemed like a solved problem, if that makes sense. Where it's like, I'd have people every stream coming in and be like, oh, you should do it like this, because this is like the most optimal way to do it. Which I can understand, right? It's a game all about making the most efficient build, and it had been out for like damn near a decade at that point. Like, people are gonna find the best way to do something. So I can kind of see why with Space Age, they're like, all right, we are gonna make this like needlessly difficult just to prolong the time it takes to crack out like that most efficient build, quote unquote. Because people, if you're playing a factory game, that is just the kind of thing you're gonna try and go for. So they're like, we kind of have to artificially just make it harder because we know that our fan base is going to grind through it instantly. I guess. I don't know. I feel like I'm explaining it poorly. I don't really care about titanium. Please up gold. Stop giving me silver and lead. I just need gold, man. I just need some gold. The problem with that, of course, is that if you're like me and you're newer to the game and you're just playing it for the first time, it's very overwhelming. About finding goal you like and then finding what makes you happy for the game. Yeah, exactly. I think yeah. No, I agree with that for sure. I think there is kind of that feeling though of like, okay, how do I make like the best factory of like and get 1,000 research per minute or whatever, right? It's always win knee. What is the knee? Or nay? Or is that more nay? I don't remember. I don't remember my vowels. All right, put this away. Put all these in here. All right, that should be enough. I need one gold piece. One piece of gold. And it's the desire. Again, this game has worked the most gacha games. The desire sensor is crazy. I thought it was bad when I got 6 weedy pulls and I had to get W off a pity, but this is somehow even worse. There's travel time involved for this. Yeah, oh yeah, exactly. If you need something, you don't get it, pretty much. If I'm on the lookout for something, I'm not gonna find it. There we go, finally, okay. I should have everything else I need. And then we can get the... Oh, what was I even building? What am I... Propulsion cannon, that's right. I don't exactly know what I will need to propulse, but, it could be useful. Base Factorio is thousands of hours when you dig into mega basing, speedrunning, just different base design philosophies. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I think also it was how long was it between when Space Age came out and release date? I think part of it was as well. They were like, hey, this game, you know, our game has been out for so long now. Let's kind of just give them this massive game to get through, because they've already kind of not necessarily done the current one to death, but you know, like it's time to have like a really big content update. Some of the rebalancing, though, I do agree with you. I'm kind of like, I don't necessarily vibe with this. Okay, we need propulsion cannon, titanium, and lithium. Death World Science multipliers Ribbon World so on really make the game huge. Space Age feels like it takes away the flexibility in how you can play the variety of games. Well, I imagine their just thought process is, if you don't want to, they're probably like, well, if you don't want to play, I guess, like the Space Age game and want to play one of those game types, then you can just, because you can just switch Space Age off, right? If I remember correct. So I imagine they were like, yeah, if you don't, it's like, yeah, you know, Ribbon World gets really weird in Space Age because it doesn't vibe, but you're playing Ribbon World. Like, that's not what Space Age is made for, so you don't need to, so it's like you don't need to have it on for that, I guess, if that makes sense. I do like how the bigger the boat gets, the deeper the voice is. I do think that's really funny. It's like, how do we show that the boat is bigger now? Make the voice deeper. You know, it might be fun to do like a Death World with chat, just for like one of the community nights. Just do a Death World and see how long we can survive. Okay, I want to get a hull reinforcements and maybe a storage. Thank you for all. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day with us. I mean, I do want to get this eventually, but I don't really know where to get nickel or crystalline sulfur. I imagine we're gonna explore and find out, right? I imagine we'll explore and find out. But let's get hull reinforcements and another storage. So that's going to take... I don't know if I have 2 lithium. If I only have... Although No, I should have enough, because I have 3 storages, because I had 3 storages on... Whoops, wrong button. I have 3 storages on the Seamoth, so there's got to be an extra somewhere. There's got to be an extra one somewhere around here. If I go to your upgrades, yeah, I probably have it somewhere in my base here. There's no way I didn't accidentally put it in my base. So 3 titanium, a lithium, and a diamond. We can do, I think I have 2 lithium. So, or 3 titanium, or 3 titanium, a lithium, and a diamond. I definitely have a diamond and a lithium. And that should be... Oh no, 4 diamonds, sorry. I definitely have that as well, though. Depends on seed and players. Likely entire stream Death World, not too hard for intermediate. Usually most just kind of tedious. That's true. That's true. It's one of those things. That's kind of part of it, though, where it's like, I like... Community stuff with Factoria was fun, but it did kind of feel very much like I was just sort of getting dragged along, which isn't a bad thing, but it's kind of like... I felt like I wasn't really getting to... Nah, I don't know if participate's the right word. I felt like I was just kind of like... I felt like I was... as the streamer, I like to be able to like do stuff in the game with you guys, but I'm so like I'm so outclassed with Factorio. I was kind of just there watching, which isn't bad, but that's not really the... I felt like a little bit of a dead weight, and I didn't want to feel like a dead weight. I wanted to contribute, you know? All right. Maximum biters is a real fight. It might be fun, honestly. I'll have to look, because there's no way someone hasn't made just like a tower defense mod for Factorio, where it's like you turn it more into like a tower defense type game. I imagine that would be super fun to do. I imagine turning Factorio into like a tower defense game would be a ton of fun. And then like, yeah, throw on like maximum biters or something with that. That could be really cool. That could be very, very cool. I also just like tower defense games. Oh, I guess speaking of tower defense, we are playing our way through all the Kingdom Rush games, which is a very old school tower defense. One of my favorites, though. We'll probably beat Kingdom Rush 1 on next week, because I doubt it'll take all that long for us to beat. We got about halfway through it, I think, last stream. Yeah, I get hull reinforcements, and then... All right, so our prawn is pretty decked out here. Just play balloons if that's the... Yeah, that's true. If that... Well, I don't know. I think it could be kind of cool to try to get, like, try to get like a, you know, have the chat together and build like, you know, try to build like actual defensive turret lines, and maybe some of you guys get like tanks or Spidertron. Like I'm sure there's like a way to do kind of like a tower defense-esque type of game that could be fun. All right, actually, I do want to mess around with the prawn suit a little bit, just so I can get a feel for how it works. Okay. So that's how that works. No suitable release or load propulsion cannon item. Wait, do I like pick stuff up? So do I like grab a guy? And then... Wait, what the? He just went fly. Oh, wait, this is... Okay, hold on. And... Oh, he went flying. Oh, poor guy. All right, hold on. There you go. Go into another ecosystem. Fly, my pretties, fly. Honestly, yeah, at this point I might as well just send them to space. They'll meet the Aurora at the, or the what do you call it, whatever my company's name is, at the halfway point. Let them know what I'm thinking. And he's gone. Oh, that's fun. I like that actually. Now we're gonna head over to base 2. Gonna head over to base 2. Where's the... Oh, it's right here. I always mess up the entrance. We're gonna head over to base 2 and check out... There's like a fish in the way. Check out what's going on over there. We can check out the deep reef as well. And see what they're doing. Let's get some food first. And then, as far as like power is concerned, turn the lights on. And then we should be good on power. Oh, this is, this is cool. Yeah, plenty of health, plenty of energy. I got some nice upgrades. Yeah, we're good to go. And we're good to go. Heck yeah. All right, let's climb down the ladder. And is it, I forget. This room I think is where, yeah, we have actually a ton of storage as well. 3, 4. We have 5, holy cow, we got a lot of storage. You're super tired. Get some rest, You don't want to be, you don't want to tire yourself out. That's never good. Ooh, actually, I should build a fabricator in the, actually, it doesn't matter. I completely forgot. I have the thermoblade now. I keep forgetting I have the thermoblade, so I can just, use that. I can just use that if I, what do you call it? If I need, a fresh meal. What the Games Workshop? Ooh, what did Games Workshop do now? Kumos, welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't really miss anything. I just put the final, what do you call it? I just put the final upgrade into the prawn suit, and now we are going to be heading to base 2 to mine some stuff. I'll grab some water. Here's a quest battle you can take where you can get a tier 3 settlement. Quest battles an ambush versus Deanch. Yeah, that's not a fight I hate to say it, that's not a fight you're gonna win if he has even 1 unit of Doom Knights, much less 2. To reload to avoid not going into quest battle you can't do. Oh no. Can you grow veg? Oh wait, you can grow veggies on it? I didn't even think of that. Oh, that'd be super smart. That'd be way smarter actually. Would it just be the lantern fruit, I guess? Would be the best one? Well, actually, you said potatoes are the best bang for your buck, though, right? Food-wise, these are the best bang for our buck. Melons are the best. Oh, that's right, melons are the best. We have to, like, we have to get the seeds a little bit weirdly. So let's get, you said the pots have a little bit of a better hitbox, so let's grow some melons on there and then we'll head out. Let's grow some melons on there. Composite plant pot, just some titanium. All right, we'll grow like a few of these guys. And then just so I have 5, 6, 7. I might not have enough titanium, but that's okay. We'll get more. We'll get more. Make a couple pots, grow some melons. We don't want to put a water purifier. As fun as a water purifier would be, that would definitely be way too much power drainage. Reminder, it's an ambush at the time. You can even control your units. The Doom Knights are on top of you. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought you were ambushing them, not that you got ambushed. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse, actually. Yeah, that's why would you do that? Why would you ever fight that? I mean, well, actually, who are you playing as? I forgot. Are you still playing as Katerin? All right, do this. And then this. And then we're out. That's fine, though. I mean, I'm not going to be using decoys for a hot minute. Better hitboxes and better for smaller for overall space. Got it. Actually, I'm going to move them over here. I'll probably use the decoys at some point. So let's move them to a different area. It's a level 10 quest battle with Katerin. Yeah. I don't know how you could do better. Maybe get, when do you get the, what do you call it? The Ice Guard, I think is what they're called. I don't know, maybe a unit or two of those. Just try to send them in to kill the Doom Knights really quick, and then have the rest of your guys just hold the line. That might be the best way to do it. But that is a pretty rough situation, yeah. That's not what I would call ideal for really anything. I know Ice Guard are pretty good for Katerin. Other than that, I mean, Kairos himself is... I mean, I know he has a lot of spells, but he's in the hands of the AI, not a player, so he's not going to use them effectively. Maybe try to get a melee hero to just chase him down and kill him really quickly. That might also be a good way to deal with him. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's exactly enough. Level 10 quest battle. Looks inside 3 tier 4 Zinch units. Ice Guard are level 4 settlements. Oh, I thought they were level 3. Okay. Yeah, that's... How does the rest of the army look? I don't think Doom Knights have Unbreakable. So if you're... I mean, they are vulnerable to leadership debuffs. So maybe if you have a spell that could really mess with their leadership or kill the Lord themselves, they'll probably break pretty quickly. That might be the way to do it. Again, I don't think you should take that quest battle at your current level, but if you're like, I have to take it right now, that might be the best way. I'd probably say specifically switch your army to have no range units. Maybe get some heavy... When do you get heavy cavalry as Katerin again? I think just getting heavy cavalry to try to flank around and charge would be your best bet. Really, your only bet. Yeah, the hitbox is pretty bad. Come on, let me smack you. Let me smack you. All right, there we go. Come on, there we go. Actually, it's not too... Okay, I think I just have to, like, aim correctly. I think I just have to aim a little better, but I think it's doable. And then let's head back over here. You're literally using, like, 15 Coster units, so that's here 1 Kislev. Games Workshop hates Katerin. I don't think they hate Katerin, because she is, like, on the poster of Warhammer 3. I don't think they hate her. I mean, do you have any better infantry that even have just like a little bit more armor? Because if you guys have decent armor, you can just outlast until the initial charge is over, and then try to capture them once they charge in. Again, 1 or 2 melee heroes use 1 or 2 melee heroes to just gank down the units of Doom Knights, and then go for Kairos himself, and the rest of the army breaks. Because if the rest of his army is just marauders, they have like 0 leadership and buffs. Unlocks at level 10. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to take it when it first unlocks, though. You don't have to take it when it first unlocks. All right, let's go exploring. Let's go explore the Great Unknown. The Great Unknown. Let's get some batteries, though. Get some batteries. No, I don't have more batteries than this because I turned most of my pre-existing batteries into what do you call it? Turned turn most of my pre-existing ones into the I know words. I turn them into the power cells for the Cyclops. Or the backup power cells, sorry. Alright, we're gonna go get to use the prawn suit. We are heading for base 2. Let's do this. Engine offline. Let's power it up. Alright. Just do a nice little reverse here. I would like if that's power, not health. We're fine, we're fine. We're fine, I say. We're fine, I say. Oh, why are there so many rocks here? All right, we're good. Didn't take any damage. Didn't take any damage whatsoever. You don't have to take it. Can I bump into something? Am I stuck on something? Weird. We didn't lose any health, so I think we're okay. Okay, we're good. You don't have to take it. You just thought her first quest wouldn't be 2 Doom Knights, a Soul Grinder, Exalted Flamer, and blue or pink horror frontline. Yeah. I guess also waiting longer will be rough because eventually those pink hearts are going to cause fear, and when that happens, I don't want to say it's over, but it's going to be a lot tougher. Yeah, we should be good. I'm surprised this guy only has a depth of 500. Do you think the Cyclops would be able to go deeper? When do we battle? We kind of did battle earlier, actually. I think we did battle right before you got here, Eddie. I apologize. We kind of did battle right before you got here. We got the Reaper scanned, which was cool. What does this mean? It's not power or health. Is it sound? Maybe it's thrust? Might be thrust. One thing that is a bit difficult, I guess, is I'm like at the top, not the bottom, so I have to worry about dragging a little bit, which I don't want to be doing. And we're gonna go all the way to base. I did not just see a Leviathan over there, did I? I don't think I did. I think we're pretty far from him still. Now I'm jumpy. Now I'm jumping at shadows. Now that we're in our very nice thing here. I mean, I do have the defense system. Silent running. Does silent running does that actually prevent me from getting spotted by the Leviathans? I rig for silent running. We still make some noise, but not as much noise. Interesting. It probably takes more power, I imagine. I can also just blast the horn. Okay, that's the ground. Proximity alert, too close to the surface. Oh, got it. Thank you. Which should you play, Prey or The Evil Within? I've heard Prey is really good, but Evil Within is, I don't know, I'm not much of a horror game, so I haven't really looked into it too much, but I have heard really good things about Prey. So I would suggest that one. It drains your power really, really fast. Got it, so we'll turn that off then. Yeah, oh, holy crap, that did drain our power a ton. That really did drain our power. You can also go slower as well. Okay, I guess we don't have to worry about noise here. I checked with the scanner and there are no Leviathans nearby. I very specifically checked with the scanner because I wanted to make sure there's nothing bad or scary in the immediate area. We'll check again though. We can check again. All right, let's check again right here and see what we got. Surely Genius Games Workshop proceeds to watch 2 old tier 4 flying cavians get right on top of your tier 1 infantry during a cutscene ambush. That part is rough. That part is a bit rough. I don't know. Maybe you just got to be better at playing Caterin. Have you considered getting good? I'm being facetious. That is a very hard thing to deal with. So yeah, looking here, there's a lot going on. I want to go for lithium, actually. the reason I want to go for lithium is because I want to make, honestly, I kind of want to make a new base down like here. I want to make a new base like all the way down here. I think that'd be cool. But in order to get it, I'm going to need to have lithium to build reinforcements. We need lithium for the reinforcements. So we're gonna, I'll walk around with the prawn suit a bit here. I'll leave the Cyclops docked here and we can just run around for a bit with the prawn suit. Right, I have to go in through here. Actually, let me raise the Cyclops up a little bit. But yeah, having them immediately destroy your infantry in the ambush is unfortunate, to say the least. Okay. Let's check out this bad boy. Let's check out this bad boy. Enter the prawn suit. Indeed, I am the captain. All right. Oh, this is pretty cool. This is really cool. I do wish it would tell me distance, how far it is from me. But it is what it is. We actually don't move that slow. You're not moving all that slow. All right, now if I'm not able to mine the lithium with this, I'm gonna go a little crazy because I don't know what other thing than the mining drill would mine these big blocks here. And we drill. Interesting, so we only get 2 at a time. How's power looking? Pretty good actually. Alright, not bad. I mean, again, I'll pick this for days. Because this is what I like to see. Alright. Oh, it's beautiful. It's everything I ever wanted. It's everything I ever wanted. Actually, if I can get this much, I thought I'd get like maybe 4 tops. I think we're gonna get like 16. I think we're gonna get like 16 of these. That's really, really good. So lithium is no longer what I would call a hang-up, I guess. Is hang-up the right word? Anything left? Nothing left. If I check my storage... if I check my storage here, how much lithium did we just get? 1, 2, 3. We got 13 lithium. Very, very nice. Probably got more in it. Probably got launched somewhere. Let's go get another rock or 2. Go get another rock or 2. I think there's one like right over here. Hold back, bottleneck. What do you mean? I do need, well, not worry, but I do just have to be cognizant that if I go too far in that direction, I'll end up at the Leviathan base. I don't think that lithium is close. Well, we'll find out. Ooh, that is not somewhere I want to go. So we're going to go back this way. What do you mean by bottleneck, out of curiosity? The entire Xench ambush army is active and shooting you once you during a cutscene where you can't control anything, which includes the drumroll please units of Flamers and Exalted. Yeah. If it was a regular fight, I'd say it would be doable but tough, but the fact that it's an ambush really, really hurts. It does make it a lot more difficult. Just go and do that quest battle in 60 turns with a full Ice Guard Streltsy stack. Yeah, probably. Lithium was a scarce commodity. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Pretty much, it was kind of a bottleneck, but now it's not. Now it's not, and we're gaming. What all do I need lithium for? Trying to remember what I did need it for. Well, none of these. Let's see. Bulkheads. I guess it was mostly, I mean, I remember a lot of stuff I looked at I guess it's used in a lot of like upgrades. Yeah, it's used in a lot of these upgrades here. I guess if I die, I'll get an upgrade very much quicker, which is nice. Yeah, like this guy needs lithium. The prawn suit, actually that needs lead, not lithium. No, it does, because actually plasteel ingots need lithium, that's right. Can't even go like, wait, I shouldn't do this quest battle before taking it because ambush, so the Siege forces are hidden until you're in the quest battle getting barbecued. Yeah, that's why I always save right before a battle. That sounds like that's what you gotta do just for quest battles now. Yeah, plasteel requires it. I imagine nickel probably is a combination of plasteel and something else. I imagine we're gonna need a lot of lithium here at some point, just because it's one of the bigger blocks we can grab. It's one of the bigger fellas we can get. And then, I mean, we can go deeper and just see what there is to see, right? We're good. I mean, we're in the prawn suit. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. This is like a big old cave system right here. Big old cave system full of stuff for me. You don't think you've ever seen an unfair quest battle so far unlock at difficulty 10? I feel like I've definitely had quest battles that I was like, this is not something I would do at this difficulty, but I'm trying, for the life of me, I can't remember what they are right now. Yeah, quest battles I think are sometimes a little overtuned, where it's definitely a this is a meant to be done later type deal, right? All right, keep drilling lithium. Yeah, plenty of good stuff here, which is really what I want. I think there's also salt, which we can get, which would be nice, because then I can just make a bunch of... Well, I guess I don't really need preserved fish anymore, because I'm just going to be growing food, right? I'm just going to be growing food instead. And honestly, we can just kind of explore in here. If I remember correctly, there are just a lot of nodes that we can grab of stuff. Not just lithium, but I think there was some salt and lead ones as well we can go for. They're like little biters, but nothing too rough. Power-wise, we're at 96%. We are fine. We are fine on power. Man, I do wish I could get like a scanner inside, what do you call it? I wish I could get a scanner inside this guy, though. That would be very helpful. There we go. Actually, another lithium. Hell yeah. Your Lord's Games Workshop, it's turn 13. Why can't you take this quest battle, instantly kill your entire army because the endgame units they're recruited from a tier 5 settlement? Sounds like he fell for Zinch's scheme. You thought you were safe because it was turn 13? You fool. He already planned for you thinking that and decided to give that one quest battle just insane units. Such is the changer of ways. I did not mean to fall there. Let's move up over this way. Actually, deep shrooms are like right here. They're not even that hard to get. I don't know why I thought deep shrooms I'd have to get farther. They're actually just like right by base 2. Okay. Well, again, we're gonna have plenty of lithium here. And obviously I don't want to have to do this because I don't get as much of an up. I don't have as much, I have limited power. And there we go. And okay, I can kind of hit it from right here. Again, I can get out of here. It's not impossible. I just don't want to be like kind of, what do you call it, feathering my way around the lithium. All right, what do we got down here? There's salt. I do love me some salt, so I'm going to grab that as well. Yeah, culinary and sanitation applications. It really was just Zinch. Actually, you're right. That is just Zinch rage baiting you. Don't do it. Don't fall for the rage bait. It's too late. He's already depicted you as the soy jack and himself as the Chad bird. Such is the changer of ways. Yeah, getting salt is nice. It's nice because I can use it. I guess I don't really need... I mean, storage is no room. Okay, so my guess is that it doesn't... I gave extra storage to this guy. I have storage right here. Oh, is that all the... I thought it... Okay, no, I think this is the entirety of the storage, actually. Yeah, I think this is... Because I gave it the storage upgrades. I thought it was going to be like the sea moth where it'd make like extra little compartments, but I think it's... No, I think it's actually just... It makes the one compartment bigger. Because, yeah, I think that is actually a lot bigger than what we had earlier. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, I can pick it up manually, and then I can just dump the excess in the Cyclops. because I have room in my own inventory for this. So I can just do that. Okay. Yeah, getting this much lithium, very cool. I'm gonna have enough to where I can actually start having cabinets dedicated to specific resources. Increases the size by 6 slots. Got it. Yeah. And sick. Okay. So let's head back to the surface. Now I get to play the fun game of how the hell do I get back to the surface? Actually getting that tool earlier that's like, oh, this will tell you where, what do you call it? This will tell you where you've been in the cave. Might have been a bit helpful. There we go. It's not, I mean, it's more of I just need to remember what jumps I did, because it is, I move a lot slower now. So I need to remember what directions and doors I came in through. But yeah, getting another 6 slots is pretty nice, actually. I'm gonna grab some rubies while I'm down here. Grab some rubies while I'm looking around, because I used a lot of them to make those power cell chargers. We can drink some water as well.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, sick. Very, very, very good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How's the rest of the campaign going, though? Is it still pretty rough, or are you getting a little bit better with the Yakumo? Yeah, I mean, if I find more rubies, I'll, what do you call it? I'll grab... Ooh, was this not the way out? This might not be the way out. Oh, no, it is. It's just up this way. Just up this way. And then go here. And then I believe out here, this is the exit. Nice. Okay, sick. So I'll go put this on the Cyclops, I guess? We got the lithium we needed. Welcome in, Zed. I hope you're doing good. Is the chest petting friendly? I like to think that I like to think we're friendlier than the Mr. Reaper Leviathan. We had to hit him with the little bit of a shock collar to get him to stop trying to kill me as I scanned him. But it worked out in the end. How are you doing though? Welcome in, Zed. I hope you're having a good day. I think I'm a fair bit friendlier. See? I sent that guy to a new home. Very friendly, the friendliest. Reginald. Hello, Reginald. I know what you did, Reginald. Goodbye. I do love doing that. It is really fun. It is really fun to just look at him and go, kind of throw them into the abyss. And let's get our... Nice. May need to experiment. I appreciate it. What have you been up to? All right, storage. Yeah, storage is just 8 million lithium. So we'll put it in the storage we got here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Very, very kind. Right now, we're just kind of exploring. I grabbed a lot of lithium because I guess I was just like, I need lithium. But now I want to explore deeper. I think we explore the deep reefs. I think that's where we go next. I think that's the logical conclusion. Now you're a box as well. You are a box. It is part of the stream contract you join by listening in. There's only 2 parts of it. 1, you immediately become a box. 2, any and all jokes you make are actually my jokes. So then when I repeat them later, I was my comedic genius, not what yours. Now I may give you credit as like a co-writer. I'll give you credit as a co-writer of the joke, of course. I'm not a horrible human being or mimic, but you know. It's, as the creator of the environment for the joke to flourish, and definitely not someone who's just creatively bankrupt, it is my joke now, I assure you. Holy cow, I get so much storage on this thing. I'm kind of loving the Cyclops. I kind of love this, actually. I kind of like this, actually. I don't know why I'm running all the way back here. The entrance is closer on that side. Your quest frequent mlems, as I'm a Galaxian kitty. Mlem. Like, that's when cats do, like the little I guess you can't see me do a little Actually, it's kind of funny. Out of all, I have quite a few toggles, but I don't think I have one where I stick out my tongue. Guess I'm a very tongueless mimic. Very sad. The blep. Yeah. I've seen friends' cats do it. I've never had a cat myself. So I've not seen a blep in person. Or I guess that, like, I've seen it in person, but not, like, of my own in my own home. I think we just actually we're gonna go. No, we're gonna scan for parts. We're gonna go scan for parts, fragments, if you will, because there's definitely stuff. I guarantee.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, for one, there's a data box somewhere, all the way down there. Trying to triangulate on the map. I don't think that's near the Leviathan. I don't think that's near it. And if there's data box there, there's likely wreckage over there as well. I think that's the blood kelp, or not blood oil, the one with 7 of 9 horrifying things. Well, might as well explore. Although we actually have to turn off because we're running out of power. So, we'll come back. I'll just explore the debriefs on my own, and then I'll go specifically for those data boxes in a sec. These makeups. Yeah, what games you been playing? Tell me about them, Zeta. That's your rating of Kislev as a place to live in the old world or whatever. Just a minus 10 out of 1. Come to the runner's conclusion, Kislev kind of sucks as a place to live. Oh, yeah, Kislev is not a good place to live. I've been reading or I guess listening to on Audible, the Gotrek and Felix novels, and they went in Kislev for a little bit, and Felix was just sitting there the entire time like, man, these guys just live next to like the chaos wastes. This is probably a horrible place to be for like your mental health, because what do you call it? You're just constantly having to deal with like chaos, and then there's also the ogres and the vampires and just everything. And Festus is south, and Drycha, maybe a negative 2 out of 10. I mean, at least Drycha's like a tree, so a little fire and you've more or less solved the problem. Ooh. Okay, I did go down a little too quickly there. Did kind of bump into something there. Well, let's explore over in this way. I don't actually know what's over here. I haven't been here yet. I have my defense system if we need to. I have my defense system if we need it. I'm really hoping we don't, but if we do, I've got it. This would be a cool place for a base, actually. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. We are leaving. Goodbye. 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 No. 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 I don't wanna. Welcome in, Insane. How are you doing? What's the deepest I've gone? I want to say like 300-ish meters. I've got to ask, what the hell, Base 2? How did you not spot that man? What do you mean you didn't spot that man on the radar? Welcome back, Ray. Okay. How did Base 2 not spot that on the radar? The whole reason I went over there was the whole reason I felt safe going over there was because my radar station didn't pick anything up. Meanwhile, a mere few hundred meters away is whatever that was. Sea treader. No, it's not a sea treader. That was not a sea treader. You never heard me panic so much ever? It's more of I just okay, fine. What we will do. Let's go back, because I have a lot of good stuff on me. I have a lot of good stuff on me right now. I don't want to die. I have the rifle. Fine. We're gonna scan him and figure out what that guy's deal is. I have the gun. We can do this. Don't fear the Reaper. I made it the stream title, so I gotta abide by it, right? What did it look like? You missed it while you served a customer? It looked like a Reaper Leviathan, but fatter. Looked like a Reaper Leviathan. It was in the debriefs. Is where we were at. So it also looked maybe a little bit bluer. Oh boy, okay. It's fine, we're fine, we're fine, okay. We're gonna find him, and it's gonna be okay. Hammerhead shape? Yeah, exactly. Hammerhead is a good way to describe him. No spoilers about what he is, if that's okay. I think I'm about to find out, honestly. I think I'm about to find out, probably. Okay. It's just more not knowing where he is. Oh, it's night now, so I can't see Jack either. I mean, I could try just going deeper. I could just try going deeper. Maybe. I've noticed the Reapers really like being, like, more in the shallow areas. Maybe I gotta go deep to avoid him. Actually, he looks Reaper-ish, but I don't know if I want to potentially waste the power to be quieter. Let me check external cameras. No, that was just water. I think we're good. Don't worry, he's bioluminescent. The Hammerhead Leviathan is not his name. I'm sure he's something. All right, well, we are now going the deepest we've ever gone before in person. We've sent cameras this deep before. But I have to play, as a player, I've never been this deep. Please tell me that's wreckage. I gotta get something out of this expedition. No, it's just a rock. Just a rock. I mean, I have my force field. I have the defense system. Whatever that is. We're fine. He's bioluminescent. I don't know if he didn't seem very bioluminescent. Yeah, that's a sea shredder. All right, I guess this is where we find out if the sea shredder's our friend or not. You cool? He's not attacking me. You cool, man? You good? I think we're good. I think he's... Yeah, they're waving at us. The shield also drains power. That makes sense. I should probably just carry spare power cells on here. All right. Gonna risk going outside because I want to scan the sea shredder. I'm just gonna swim up. I'm not gonna... What do you call it? Oh, is it like hot? I don't know why I was doing that. All right, hello there, friend, mayhaps? Friend. Oh, they're like, they really do travel in herds. All right, Sea Shredder Leviathan. Let me get back and see what this guy's got going on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All systems online. Very good. I forget. The lights don't drain power, right? The lights are just considered negligible, I think. Okay. I might starve, actually. There's no food down here. So you can find their poop? Yeah, finding their poop for some free stuff would be nice. All right, Sea Shredder Leviathan. A vast bipedal leviathan which roams reefs and herds grazing the sea floor. Antennae. Antennae on the creature's head can detect a range of scents, helping the sea treaders to find fresh grazing pastures, avoid the path of the large predators, and sense chemical signals from others of their kind. Their thick, hairless armor protects the creatures from attack by all but the largest carnivores. 2 legs extend from the rear. Used to siphon up plant matter from the seafloor and maintain balance. Behavior. Large herds would decimate the floor of a single area, thus encouraging the sea treaders' migratory behavior. Families keep their young towards the center of the herd, and parents will lash out at over-curious interlopers in search of an easy meal. Assessment: sea shredder herds may unearth mineral deposits as they churn up the sand. Well, I don't want to... They did say they get a little angry if you get a little too close. Let's keep our distance. 84. I mean, we're good on power. We're good on power. We're good on health. Hammerhead guy, though. I do want to see what his deal is. The problem is it's dark out down here. I can't see shit, pardon my French, unfortunately. I can't see Jack. So I'm a little worried. I could get out in the prawn suit and look around. I have the repulsor cannon. I don't know if that would work on a guy that big, though. Bipedal, what's the front leg and nose? I guess, yeah, I think that is the snout, because they said the snout was what they used there. Their poop is good for biofuel. Oh, I thought you were just talking about the stuff they churn up. I didn't realize they had separate poop as well. We can explore a little bit. I think we're good to explore in the prawn suit a little bit here. Here comes Throt the Unclean. I mean, Throt's, I feel like of all the Skaven, not really the worst one to fight. I feel there are worse Skaven to fight. Very cool. Let's explore. Anything I haven't seen yet? You know, there is, ooh, wait, there's geology here. I could build a base here on, what do you call it? On geothermal power. I could build a base on geothermal power here. Can I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to, there we go. I just wanted to grab whatever was in there. What if I just made a base really quick and the, can I not? Oh no! Okay, we ready, everybody? Let's do this. Let's do this, everybody. Get your gun. Get your gun. Get close. Shoot him, and then run away. And run away. And just run away. Just run away. Just run away. He's fine. It's fine. I have health kits, right? This is probably not a good time to look at my inventory. Where did he go? Where did he go? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's wreckage down there. Oh! Oh! Right click! Right click! Right click! Okay, scan. How did he? Ghost Leviathan. Okay, I don't. Oh, he's moving! He's moving! Okay, scan. Shoot him again, shoot him again, shoot him again. Oh, I missed! No. Okay, he's fucking off. No, don't make me have to rescan you. Dude, I'm a little busy right now. Come on, get... okay, come on. I can get him. Get back here. Get back here. I've got power. I can do this. Come on. No, get stunned. Oh, boy. Okay. Ow. Okay, just a little more. I'm out of here. Okay, shit. Where am I going? I'm going away. Run away. Please don't be chasing. Okay, run and gun, baby. Run and gun. Okay. No, don't. No. Okay, get in the prawn suit. I don't like that. Not one bit. All right, I think he left. They're the prettiest. He was quite pretty. He was pretty scary. Okay. Okay. So...
Vital signs stabilizing.
I think my heart rate's gonna need another minute here. Alright, well, let's read what that was. Ghost Leviathan. Hammerhead, cartilaginous extensions of the creature's... okay, there's a lot going on here. Welcome back, Silver. Hope you're doing good. You're above the average global height of males. Am I really? Huh, neat. I didn't know that. Why is the screen shaking? I'm nervous now. Alright, the creature is approaching the size limit for sustainable organic life forms and has been designated a Leviathan class. Adults of the species have been encountered exclusively around the edges of the volcanic crater, which supports life on this part of the planet and reacts with extreme aggression on approach. I believe these are the guys that act as map boundaries, I'm pretty sure. Hammerhead, cartilaginous extensions of the creature's skull form a hammerhead which protects the ghost Leviathan as it performs devastating ramming attacks. Jaws, while fully capable of tearing through the flesh of any creature in range, all evidence indicates the mature ghost leviathans feed on microscopic life forms in their waters around the edges of the inhabited zone. Their vicious attacks on interlopers to the domain are not predatory in nature but territorial. A creature so vast requires a huge expanse of water to satisfy its daily calorie requirements. Torso. Its muscled interior body is surrounded by translucent outer membranes, suggesting adaptation for deep low light environments, where when threatened it can tent its entire body before lashing out with incredible speed. Life cycle. Probably migratory behavior. The specimen is likely born far from the area where it was encountered. Extreme threat. Avoid the crater edge. So this is the edge of the map, I believe, then. I guess. It's 7.5. I think that's literally what I'm at, actually. I think, like, right there. Okay. So I have a bit of a question then, if that's all right with you guys. Sorry, I meant to go right here. The stuff I saw so this is the edge of the map, correct? Am I at the edge of the map, or do these guys spawn where I can still explore? Like, can I explore out in this direction still, or is this the game's way of telling me you're at the edge of the map, do not go farther? Because again, having a nice overall view would be cool to fill in the gaps. Okay, what do we got? Marble melon. And then bonk this one. Okay. You're not there yet, but I'm close. Okay, got it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Good to know, good to know. So in other words, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. So like that over there. Okay. I guess we can keep exploring. If he gets really aggressive, I know that means I need to back off. There's much more to explore. Edge of the map is pretty much a straight drop. Okay, got it, got it. Okay, so there is still places to explore. Good. Good, good, good. Let's do that then. Let's do that. Interesting that it called it a volcanic crater. So I guess only a small part of the planet supports life. Like in lore, I guess, only this small part supports life. I guess the rest is just like a very vast expanse of ocean. At least now it's bright out so I can see a bit better. Because it looks like over here there was wreckage of some kind, which may indicate loot. So I just have to watch out for him. Okay. Good news is I don't think he's going after my Cyclops, so I think we're good. Maybe I don't know. This looks pretty much like an intense drop off here. Well, we'll keep exploring and seeing what we can see. Yeah, I mean, I can see him up there. He's not very... Maybe I went too far to, like, the left. Maybe I need to go inside more? Still have limestone. Good old limestone. Good old limestone. What the hell is this? Is this nickel? Copper. Okay, actually, that's pretty sick. I do like that because I do need copper ore. I do need a lot of copper, like, all the time, so this is gonna be nice. So I'm not at the edge yet because I'm still finding, like, resources and stuff. We're just approaching it, I guess. It is also getting quite cold, actually. I didn't notice it because I already built the reinforced dive suit, but it is probably good that we built that earlier as well. Because I imagine we might start taking some cold damage. I hear noise. I'm afraid to look at the noise, so I'm just going to keep mining. I'm afraid to look at the noise, so I'm just going to keep on mining and hoping it's nothing bad. Alright, that's a lot of copper. I'm quite happy about that. Okay. Heard something on the right. Oh, it's just a warper. Okay. Okay, so like that looks like an edge of the map if I've ever seen one. Well, but I'm able to go down to 900 meters, right? So I don't know what's just a steep drop and what's the edge of the map steep drop, right? You're cheesing the Skaven? Go for it. It's what the Skaven would have wanted. Cheese and Skaven, that's just their natural state. Okay, I mean, I found some copper here. Quartz. I don't really care about quartz all that much. Don't really care about quartz. The problem really comes down to save. Like, I don't want to like jump down somewhere, like to explore, and then it turns out, yeah, you actually can't go down there. Or I don't want to accidentally jump off the map and just die. That would be unfortunate, to say the least. All right, what do we got over here? I'm just look. I mean, I want to find like nickel. I want to find. What is it? Break the limestone out. Well, I'm not breaking it because of that. Escaped and thought it'd be funny to attack the only something out of with the recruitment building. Little did they forget you can bring any fast unit, so 60 minutes of running around the map with a single cav unit. That is cheese, and you have more patience than I do, but if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Yeah, again, I'm not sure how much of this is just me being able to go deeper, and how much of it is I've reached the end of the map, and it's just we're dropping into the abyss. Oh, we're supposed to go to... Oh, no, this was wreckage. I was right. Okay, I did see wreckage. Very good, very good. I'm just trying to triangulate. If I'm getting an idea of where that guy's, like, patrol pattern was, I think he should be over roughly in that direction. Assuming I got his patrol pattern correctly. Cyclops thermal reactor. I mean, that's cool, I guess. It's nice to have. See if there's anything useful over here. You have the you don't have the grappler arm. You are cooked if I fall off the edge. That's the thing, right? That I don't have the grapple arm, so I'd have to hope that I notice really quick. I'd have to notice really quick, or yeah, I just fall to my death. Pretty much. I mean, if he didn't hear my prawn suit, he definitely won't care about the sea glide, wherever he is. Yeah, not having the grappler arm is a bit of a bummer. The propulsion cannon is kind of fun, but yeah, I don't think it's necessary. Scanner room fragment, seriously? Why the hell? Imagine getting this far into the game and that's the first scanner room fragment you find. That would be... I think that would be the king of all messed up tech trees. Like, I'm not one to judge. I feel like we've gone about this in a very odd way for our exploration, but that would be another level of wild. You say there is a special voice line for going there? Okay, got it. Okay, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. That the game will be like, hey, dum-dum, you're about to throw yourself off the edge. Maybe don't. Maybe have some gum-gum, dum-dum. Can I open this door? I can. Nice. I mean, there's gotta be good stuff in here. Given how far away we are from, like, anything, right? There's no way there's not good stuff. Let's get some more oxygen, though. Let's get some more oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, yes, welcome aboard. I am welcome. Okay, I really just want to find a nuclear reactor. If I could find the last nuclear reactor part, I'll be quite happy. Because then I can start powering stuff. Alright, was it here? Yes. Okay. It's a good thing I brought a laser cutter with me. I mean, I always do, because I always like to find wreckage. Oh, grappling arm fragment. There we go. Speak of the devil. We can now make that. Very cool.
New blueprint.
Open storage. Empty. Thanks, man. Really appreciate that. Office chair. Hell yeah. Love that. Okay. So I'm guessing this was just to get that grappling arm blueprint, which is very cool. Let's explore the door right here, which I just need to swap in the laser cutter for. Office chair, right? Hey, having a good office chair, I think, is vastly underrated. I get gamer chairs or like, what do you call it, advertised, but I've used both, and I'm gonna be real. A good office chair, I think, is better than any gamer chair out there. Gamer chairs feel like they focus too much on aesthetics, but office chairs, that's made for the 9 to 5. That's made for you're working late tonight and you're gonna like it, so you might as well have not a totally shot back, you know? A good office chair is, it'll change your life. I actually still use, back in like, No, that would be kind of doxing. So I'm not going to finish this story, but I managed to get a very nice, high quality free office chair, and I've been using it ever since, like over a decade later, and it still holds up fantastic, and I'm very happy about it. You need a good office chair? I highly recommend. I highly recommend. They're very nice. This is sonar upgrade. I don't really care about that, but it's like I have 6 upgrade slots, so I guess it's fine. And there's no reason not to make it, I guess, because I don't think there are any other upgrade slots I'd rather have there, right? All right. That's you know, good wreckage. Good wreckage, actually. I'm just trying to think what part of the map has me go to 900 meters, because if the prawn suit is rated for 900 and then even lower, then like, what the hell part of the map is that? How the hell do I get out of here? Right here. Okay. I'm assuming I had likely explored all of that. It'd be really sad if I didn't. Pretty sure I did, though. You sit on the weird plastic mesh thing and you just hate the future. Yeah, no, I think a good office chair is probably one of the better investments you can make. I could have sworn I have like floodlights on this guy. I think they're on. I think they're already on. Let's just keep exploring. Let's just keep exploring. Look down here, see if we find anything. Again, I really want to find a nuclear reactor part. I would like to find a nuclear reactor. That'd be very nice. Or some sulfur or some nickel. Really just stuff I don't have yet. Okay. Power, we're good. We're good on power. Well, that's something new. Well, this is a new area. Something tells me I'm gonna find some new resources here. Just a bit of a thought experiment, if you will. Question is that guy friendly? You said, they're not attacking me immediately, so that's a good sign. Granted, I'm in a suit, so they're I'm gonna really hope they don't immediately kill me. I'm gonna try and scan one. Can I not scan you? What's your hitbox like? Oh, that's right. I haven't scanned an anchor pod because we lost the save where we did that. We lost the save where we had done that. Why can't I scan this guy? Are these the baby ghost leviathans?
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
I'm realizing now. I'm realizing a little bit. The only reason I normally can't scan stuff is because I've already scanned it. And they are glowing a lot like the Ghost Leviathan. Now, I don't know if that's a baby version, but they do look maybe somewhat similar, and if I've already scanned it, no? Okay, good. I'm normal. I'm normal. Horror games don't bother me. Horror games, they don't bother me, guys. They don't bother me. Not at all. All right, Reginald. Can I grab it? Oh, I can. Oh, but if I leave it, ungrabs. Because say if I could just grab it real quick. They're just like ghost rays. Got it. Okay, I guess they have a weird hitbox because it just wasn't letting me scan it. Or maybe I scanned it earlier and forgot. I might have scanned it. If they appear in other biomes, I might have scanned it earlier and forgotten about it. All right, well, apparently there are unusual energy signatures down here. So I'm excited to find that out. All right, so I need to head south to get out of here. South to get out of here is the direction we'll need to go. Good to know. Actually, do I want to park the Cyclops like outside here. Let me go back and get the Cyclops. I'll park it outside here and then we'll explore more. They're like jelly rays and are friendly. Sick. Okay, that's good. It's nice to have someone friendly. It's nice to have someone friendly. All right, west. So that means we'll want to travel pretty much direct east when we get back, right? But no, I want to... Yeah, because it's right next to the wreckage right there. Okay. So I just have to refine the wreckage and then there's the cave there. Got it. Okay. Nice. Oh, we will also go into, actually, we should hit save, because I haven't hit save in a hot minute. And also we'll pause real quick because ads are playing and I don't want you guys to miss anything. Don't want you guys missing anything, so I'll pause. This has been a pretty good stream for Subnautica. We've done a lot of stuff today. We've done a lot, and I want to see what these energy signatures are because I'm quite intrigued. I wonder if this is the cave system I need to go into. I'll actually check, because I know the Degassi had another base they were planning for, and I don't know if it was in this area. I just know it was 500 meters deep. I know it was really far down there, right? I know it was really far down there. So maybe this is where it is. I mean, if it's anything like the other biome, it probably runs along kind of the entirety of under where we currently are, if that makes sense. So there's probably a lot of them. It probably connects. So what I think I'll do, I'll drop off whatever I have in storage into the Cyclops, and then I'll just explore this and see what we can find. And we'll see what we can find. PDA said there was a titanium mass. Might be time to turn on that 500 meter beacon, right? That's what I'm thinking. We turn that on because I'm pretty sure we're close by to them. I think we're close by, so I think we turn that on and see how close they are. And hopefully they'll have a nuclear reactor down there. I mean, the last one had the, bioreactor. So maybe, hopefully they went nuclear power with this one and I can finally get that damn blueprint done. Because I would like to get that blueprint, actually. I would like to be able to do the nuclear power stuff. But no, really, I just want to find nickel, and then I need to figure out how to make crystalline sulfur as well. I don't know where to find, I mean, I'm assuming because we need to get that for the prawn suit depth upgrade. So I'm assuming we're going to have to go pretty deep for that, just because I know it would make sense that to get the prawn suit upgrade, we'd have to go deep with the prawn suit, right? That would be my guess. All right, welcome back from ads, guys. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything because we take a pause during the breaks. We're just gonna be heading back here, and then we're gonna explore this area down here. This new area we've kind of stumbled our way into. Logical, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I could also be very wrong. I could also be very, very wrong. All right, again, there he is. Okay, interesting, actually. Interesting, okay. It didn't say if he was... It didn't say if he used, like, sonar like the other guy, though. This might actually be... I'll have to take, like, a loop. I'll have to take, like, a loop and kind of stay low, and I think I can avoid him. I mean, he doesn't... I think as long as I don't go into his territory and I loop around, we should be okay. It seems like his territory is over there, and we're trying to head kind of more like there. We're heading direct east. So I think we can get there. It's really unfortunate. I should have built a fabricator on this guy so that I could just, like, craft beacons. Honestly, I wasn't expecting this exploration to go this long. It just kind of happened. It just kind of happened. But, what do you call it? It's happened, so we're here now. And then, so that we're probably gonna have to... Yeah, we're just gonna have to go around and then hope we end up okay. Luckily, I've got food and water, thanks to Marble Melon now. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, I need to plant this, and then I actually need to break and break, because I need to make sure I have enough seeds to plant. Because I really don't want to mess up my, I don't really want to mess up and accidentally unplant, or run out of marble melons to plant. Genuine Skaven moment, you've been looping these guys for 25 minutes at a timer so far, and this is the first time you've seen 2 Skaven assassins. I mean, they're doing their job, if this is the first time you're seeing them, right? How are we doing on power for this guy? 78%? I can live with that. Okay, we want to head basically direct east. We're gonna kind of thread the needle down this way, though. We're fine, we're fine. Actually, we don't want to go direct east. We want to go south and then loop around. South and then kind of take a sharp left because I want to avoid the guy. And then, yeah, because the depth is like 400-ish meters. So we are going to have to go down. We're good. We switch to the external cameras.
Warning, entering ecological dead zone. Adding report to databank.
Okay. I've gone too far. We have gone too far here. That is, yep! Too far, too far, too far. We are... okay, well, I'm lost. That would be the warning, yeah. No, that would be the warning. I am lost and not where I want to be. Crap, okay, we're fine, we're fine. I think we want to go, like, this way. The good news is, I don't think he actually... well, it said he was pretty aggressive, but he hasn't been super aggressive to us so far. Okay. Let's go down this way. We gotta be close, right? Was that bubbles or was that some... I think we're getting there? I think we're getting there. 400 meters. Yes, that is the ship wreckage. Okay, sick. All right, we're roughly where we need to be. Yeah, I was gonna say that was a warning shot. That is 100% the game saying we're gonna tell you once, don't keep going, and if you keep going, that's on you, pal. That very much was a warning shot. Okay. Let's check out what the crater's edge is. Would it be geological data? Crater edge. Geological scans of this area show a steep decline in all directions. The data is consistent with the theory that the aurora crashed on the edge of a 2 by 2 kilometer volcanic crater. It's likely been millennia since an eruption reached the surface, encouraging the ecosystem within the crater to flourish. The ecology of the trench surrounding the crater supports only 2 kinds of life, microscopic and Leviathan class. Exploration is ill-advised. Very good. When was the last save? I saved during the ad break a few minutes ago. We can save again, though. We can save again for sure. Actually, let's transfer all of this to storage. So I don't know what we're gonna find, but if we find good metals, I'd like to keep those. But good call on saving again. Always a good idea to keep saving. And I mean, I am kind of running out of storage, and I've still got quite a bit left. Maybe not as much as I mean, I have all of my storage, the Cyclops storage, and like worst case, maybe I just drop it on the. No, I don't think I can just drop it on the ground. Geez, failed. They found the rest of the army. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right. Yeah, I think we go from here. And let's do this. I'll bring some of this along with me, just so I have some food and water. Literally just one random unit came far enough into the forest while chasing the cab to see the other infantry. That is it is unfortunate when they get like just barely close enough and then they kind of ruin that plan.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I believe it was in this direction. I believe we were hopping in this direction. Yeah, it's right. The cave is right here. Okay, well, Cyclops is nearby, and it's, out of curiosity, is the Cyclops also a spaceship? When you see a Cyclops bounce while you're in a window, you know it's time to save before a glitch. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm going to be saving a lot from here on out. You're saving quite a bit. Out of curiosity, is this? I know you guys said the Seamoth is a spacecraft. Is the Cyclops also for space? And it just happens to also kind of work well in water. All right, let's turn on the marker for the Degassi. Where is it? Not 250. I want 500s. Yeah, it's not too far. Well, there we go then. There we go. Okay, I hear something and I'm a little concerned. Because I know there's not going to be just nothing down here. It's never just nothing with these guys. There's always something. Also, something killed the crew. Something also killed the Degassi, so I need to remember that as well. Alright, uranium is cool. I do like the uranium. This is the uranium spot. That's, well, it's going to be unfortunate because I'm not going to be back here for a while. Actually, I think there was uranium by base 2. I think there was some uranium by base 2. Okay. Oh, that one's infected. Ooh. You knew the prawn was intended for spacewalks, didn't know about the Seamoth. That's what the chat was saying last stream. Which is kind of cool if it is. It's kind of cool if it is. Okay, this would actually be a really cool place to build a base. There's geothermal power. Oh, I want to build a base here now, actually. I really want to build a... You know, if depending on how much is in the Degassi habitat, I might be able to... Well, actually, no, if it's like the other one, I'm not going to be able to, like, rebuild it, quote-unquote. Wait, was that a creature egg? I thought that was Aramite. Oh, that's a creature egg, my bad. Well, I guess it's cool looking still. I guess it's still pretty neat looking. Power-wise, we are good. There it is. There it is. And it is looking very decrepit. Depth-wise, we're still okay. We got quite a while before we're in trouble. I am gonna be careful just because I don't have the grappling hook built yet. So, I don't want to go too far. I don't want to go somewhere too far and then accidentally, be stuck somewhere where I can't get out with the Cyclops. I'm guessing it's probably, Oh, hello there. Okay, that doesn't look friendly. Oh, that's very much not friendly. Oh, we're dead. Can I move? All right. That's not a friend. Oh, why can't I move? I can't. I'm stuck. I will say the swimming in this game feels fantastic. Oh, he's like EMPing me. Ow, jerk. Okay, I see. I'm gonna walk over here. Looks like the dudes from Metroid? He looks kind of like those guys. Okay, well, I guess he's the one guarding that. You can tell you they're the reason you refused to build down here. About to say, yeah, you know how a second ago I was like, hey, this could be a cool place to build? Nope. I'm good. Good, actually. That guy seems like kind of a pain. I do wonder if the only reason I took as little damage as I did is because I have the reinforced armor built on. I don't know if that helps at all. Okay, now back off. Fuck off. Okay, this is no longer a chill place to be. They keep throwing stuff at me. I just want to repair. Okay, leave me alone, man. Trying to dodge them as well, because they are gonna throw stuff at me. If they hit me, I get knocked out. All right, we good? I think we're good. They're attracted to light. If you remove the correct power cell, it'll turn... Oh, thank you. Okay, got it. Okay. I mean, I was just gonna stun him. I think we still try that, because I do want to get a scan on him. At any rate. So we're gonna stun him, and then we're gonna... And then we're gonna scan him. And then we're gonna be good. Wow. This takes a while. I didn't realize the prawn took so much to repair. I guess it does have a lot more health than a Seamoth as well. All right, but yeah, we're gonna bonk him. See, proposed habitat. So I'm guessing he's just the one guarding it. Okay. We'll stop like right. I'll place the guy right here. Or I'll place the mech like right here. And then we just start shooting. All right. Grab my gun. Have any batteries? Gonna put in a new battery. Please don't die. Oh, there's multiple? There's multiple of them. Okay. And I don't like that there's multiple, but we're gonna do what we gotta do. Okay, crab squid. And do it again. I don't know how much I'm seeing because my scanner is being weird right now, but I'm assuming it's... All right, get out of here and back off. Okay. All right, you get 60 to attack your Cyclops in a HC run, just exploded. What's an HC run out of curiosity? What does that mean? Oh, hardcore. Oh, so did you just... Is that only with one life? Oh, I would not want to play a game like this with one life. I would cry. I would die. I'd die to dehydration and then never play again. I'm gonna eat these as well to get our food and water up. Hardcore, yeah. Or is it just like you lose... Or is it just like a strict... You have stricter... Or you have worse. Like if you die, you lose your whole inventory. It's not just your last spawn. Let's see what this guy's all about. Indigenous life forms, scavenger, and parasite. There's a lot here. It's not a Leviathan, is it? No, that's the reefback. I just haven't read yet. Carnivores probably. Crab squid. This large predator can be found in deep waters where it lurks among the blood kelp and membrane trees in search of prey. It can employ a powerful electromagnetic pulse to defend itself. 10 limbs feature different appendages for swimming, hunting, walking, and possibly even tool use. Creatures caught in its grasp are expertly butchered and quickly consumed. Rays and other illuminated herbivores are its usual source of prey, and it will approach it and attack any life source in its vicinity. Its EMP blast was likely developed as a response to predation by creatures with electrical hunting mechanisms. While crab squids appear to have large range of resemblance to the intelligent squids of Earth, the organ inside the creature's head is in fact its stomach, when it must fill with startling regularity. Neutralize electrical equipment and lights attract its unwanted attention. It's a game of same, just one life and fewer warnings about lack of air. What? That is rough. Lack of air, I guess, is one thing, but the, what do you call it? All right, now... Okay, so that... Did that turn off my lights? Okay. Okay, so that turns off the lights. Well, let's see if this works. I will say, for stuff like that, I appreciate the tip, Archie, but if it's kind of like a strategy of like how to get past a guy, I appreciate kind of letting, if you didn't tell me, just because I kind of want to figure that out for myself. That's kind of why I wanted to scan them, because I realistically would have put 2 and 2 together. I feel like if I scanned them, I'm like, okay, scan, don't have light, right? I appreciate the help though, but yeah, I do want to kind of get through those types of things on my own, if that's all right. All right, sick. This is gonna be a bit annoying because I'm gonna need light to see in there. Okay. Okay. Gotta be able to get in there somehow. All right, well, at least in here, I don't think they can get me. This is when I find out they can, in fact, get me. Swim charge fins? What? Wirelessly charge your tools while you swim. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Degassi voice log 7. Okay. He is getting kind of close. Yeah, he's not happy with me. Alright. Ruff was dying at the end of the game because he fell asleep waiting for radio. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think I would quit after that. I would not be playing more after that. That is unfortunate. Okay, there's something I was able to picture frame. Got it. Yeah, waiting for a radio message and then scan and then dying because you fell asleep is unfortunate. What are they attacking? No, don't attack my prawn suit. They're gonna keep attacking it? No, I think we're good. He's leaving. No, he's attacking it. Okay, damn it. All right, gotta save my boy.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay, luckily we didn't take that much damage. He's gonna hit me with the EMP or something. Alright. Ow. Leave. Leave me alone, jerk. Alright, luckily he doesn't really want to seem to follow me outside of the habitat, so that works out well for me. That works out well. Let's repair, and we're good to go. Okay, so basically if I turn on the lights in there, I aggro him, which I really don't want to do, but I also can't see Jack in there, so we're just going to have to deal with it. Okay. Carry on. Don't really care about that. Grappling arm. That's a shame, because I can totally make that. Wirelessly charge your handheld tool while you swim. Unfortunately, I quite like my Ultra Glide, so I probably won't get this. But we go to the Degassi. I think we might find some interesting things out. Data downloads, Degassi survivors, Degassi voice log 7 malady.
Please stop fighting and listen. We're sick.
What?
How? You've been coughing, right? Feeling itchy? Blisters?
Yeah.
The biometrics would have warned us if we were sick.
It's something new. It's not in the database.
Come on, then. What's it gonna do? Turn us inside out? Dissolve us into jelly?
It's an alien bacteria. It's everywhere. Every organism on this planet.
Ooh, that's not good.
It's altering our genetic code.
How are the creatures surviving if they're infected?
I don't know yet.
Want me to cut some of them open for you? Find out what makes them tick?
No.
Just tell me what you need, son. Materials, equipment.
Just... Can I have some quiet? I need some time to think.
Well, I know Paul and Margaret died down here, and I know Bart made it back to the surface, so I guess he failed. Hide under the platform. Ooh, that's smart. Yeah, we'll try that. Good catch. The question is, are we going to be able to get under it or not? And before my jump jets run out, yes. Kind of. Sort of. Yeah, it's fine. We should be okay. I guess if they're only attracted to light, we should be fine. Ugh. Gross looking fella. Okay, let's try going. I could hide in this little cave down here. No, I can't fit the prawn suit in there. I mean, I imagine if I get too close, they'll aggro regardless. I don't know where he went. Let me try approaching from the back here. Might be something on this side that's a little bit easier for us. He's camping it for sure. Man, it's almost like the game devs put in a challenge so you can't as easily get in the habitat. Crazy, I know. Oh, that one's infected. That's not good. That looks quite bad. Well, I do think we're on the right track as far as exploring the area concerns. This feels like the next big location to go to. Alright, abandoned PDA. Paul Torto's log number 3, the end.
Data.
Okay. Is there a way in from up here? Trying to see if there's a way into the second floor. That doesn't involve me turning on my light, because it looks like there's stuff in there. You know, Seamoth fits under there? Don't know about the prawn. Yeah, I think the prawn's a little too tall, unfortunately. Alright, the end.
Came out of nowhere. An alien kraken, bigger than a cyclops. Tore a hole clear through the reinforced hull. I barely got my breather in time. I told her. I said others would come.
That's a bit nerve-wracking.
Clear of the habitat. And the monster turned and bore down on me. Just as its tentacles came within reach, neither appeared out of nowhere. She had a sea glide in one hand, a jagged piece of scrap metal in the other. She meant to butcher that beast or die trying. The last I saw her, she had the metal lodged in its neck as the monster did its best to shake her,
Hey.
contorting off into the dark.
Hey, fuck off. I'm listening to lore.
I'm certain she got her wish, one way or another. Then, I thought I saw a light deep below me. I hope maybe Bart had swum clear. I followed it. Now, I wonder whether I saw anything at all. Our oxygen is low. The habitat is gone. I can't see the sky. Something surely has the scent of my blood.
Unfortunate for Paul. You've heard the foods and you're way less angry? Nice. Sorry, I got quiet there. I was listening to the lore. Listening to the lore. Very good lore. Alright, so I think that's the end of the Degassi. Oh, wrong one. I do believe that is the end of the Degassi, or of Paul there. We found the end of Bart. Margaret, I'm not sure if we get to see her end. It sounds like she kind of died. Granted, no body, no kill, right? So I'm certain if we keep exploring, we'll find a log from her somewhere, detailing her grisly end. Feet? We're at 513 meters moving. Are you proud of me? You said that I'm not exploring enough, so I decided to go exploring. I've even scanned a Reaper Leviathan and a Ghost Leviathan. Aren't you proud? Are you proud, Dad? It says feet. Oh. I misspelled. Let me fix that. Don't feed the reap. What does that even mean? No one was gonna tell me? No one was gonna tell me that I messed up my spelling? Oh no. Guys, I look like you know, he doesn't have feet, so I guess we don't feed the Reaper because he doesn't have them. Sorry, I'm not angry. I accidentally pressed my arrow key, which switched to anger. There, wait, we did make it to the edge of the map as well. We did make it to the edge of the map. And now I'm trying to figure out how to get inside here. Because I see PDAs, and I want to get inside here. Over here. Here we go. Here we go. What are you up to, though? If you're having a good day. Able to scan something. Alien containment. Well, that's new.
Print acquired.
Okay, I can't see Jack. I know we have learned these men's are attracted to light, but they can't hit me in here, so we're fine. Disaster. Yeah, we're good. He can't hit me. You can't get me. La na 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 na. Unless he phases through or something, which he very well might. That's probably fine. You have? There you go. I appreciate it. Orange tablet. Ooh, that's new. I like that. And we have we have done all the Degassi habitat stuff here, I believe. Hey, fuck, stop attacking my prawn suit, jerk. Pick up a creature egg, sure. I think I got everything here. I think I got everything. I don't really know what else I could get. She just died again? I'm not surprised. Look, all of my deaths have been only due to, what do you call it? My deaths have mostly just been due to dehydration and geothermal vents. I don't think I've actually been killed by an enemy fish yet. It's all just dehydration and geothermal vents. Because I'm good at this game. Where did I park my prawn suit? Here it is. How injured are you? Oh, you're fine. Rare creature egg? Oh, nice! I do like rare stuff. I do like rare stuff. Alright, I think we just go deeper, honestly. I'm cleared for a depth of 900 meters. I bought a depth of 900 meters. I'm gonna use all the 900 meters, right? Power-wise, I think we'll need at least 30% to come up. I think we'll need at least 30% power to come up, so we'll go down until we hit 30. There's only 5 in the game. Oh, very cool. All right, let's see what we got over here.
Margaret, Maida.
I'm sorry, Margaret did what?
What are you so happy about, Maida?
Say, kid, I brought you something.
Is that a Leviathan outside?
Towed it home on the back of the sub.
You killed that thing?
It's still breathing. I was about to finish the job, but I can stay and chat if you'd like. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Margaret is a little dumb. Not to be rude, but that is a very poor idea.
Here? What if it's not as dead as it looks? What if others come?
You prefer it got curious and came of its own accord, or got messed up and dragged?
I mean, I don't think the Leviathans come here normally. I think you kind of attracted it.
I am going to drag you through every court in the damn Federation.
You're not getting out of here, Paul. I hate to say it.
I have had it with you, risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
But tell her.
I like how Paul's like, Bart, take my side.
Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige in coming in alive.
He means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hole up in here and don't go outside. Look, we have to find a middle way.
There is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside.
You know, Bart's got some pretty big cojones to just leave in the middle of this. I don't want to leave into the middle of this area.
It's dangerous. Damn it, boy, I know you can hear me.
Chief, get off the radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
Yeah, she really shouldn't have brought that thing back. Okay, so we know how Paul died. We know Bart here. We have habitat location, and then we have Degassi. I don't know if there's a Mida log somewhere. If there is, we haven't found it. If there is, we have not found it. Very good, though. It's unfortunate that they died. It's unfortunate that they died, but I think I've more or less figured out how their story went. So I just have to continue on. I mean, the whole reason they came down here was because apparently there was, what was it, like signals down here or something? Indicate. And also, if I remember correctly, when we read the alien facility notes earlier, they said they had something around 800 meters. Well, this is most certainly a new habitat. This is most certainly something new. What do we have here? Amoeboid. All right. Well, I think those rays are probably nice. Now, my problem with that is I don't have a grappling hook. If I go down there, I don't know if I can bring the prawn suit back out, is the problem, right? I don't know if I go down there, I don't think I can get the prawn suit out of there, essentially. Which isn't great. In theory, Paul got nommed, Mida went down fighting, and Bart died of old age. Bart, I think, died of infection because, what do you call it? Bart died of infection because we found his log on the rendezvous point. And he, what do you call it? He was very much like, I'm going to die here. Paul definitely got nommed. Mida, I'm not sure, but I'm with you and probably went down fighting. I can agree with you there. Okay, let's go down here. Okay. Actually, it does look like there's ground right here. So I think we're good. What do we got? Please be nickel. Yes! Oh, that's good. I forgot about infection. I do hope he died peacefully. I do hope he did, but you know, I think he got a win. I think he got a win and died peacefully, at least. Okay, finding nickel is nice. It's gonna suck when we need more because we're gonna have to come all the way back down here, but we found it at least. Ah, it sucks though. I should have built a fabricator into the Cyclops. I don't know why I forgot. I don't know why I forgot forgot to, but I want to place a beacon at the entrance of this cave so I know how to get back here. But I keep forgetting. Granted, we still have to go by the Ghost Leviathan, and he's a bit of a funny lad. Bit of a funny little guy. All right. We got nickel. Something just move over there? Nah, we're good. We're good. We're good, probably. Oh! Okay. That's like, I think we're in like acid or something right now. I think we're in some variation of acid because that immediately started hurting me. With all the materials you picked up, you're surprised you haven't made one? Made what? A fabricator? Wait, you're right. I can make fabricator. No, I can't because it needs, it specifically needs the shelves, if I remember correctly. I believe it needs the table shelf. Yeah, table coral sample, and there's nowhere near. I don't think I'm running into table coral anywhere, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm running into any of that. Green is brine, which is deadly. I'm finding that out quite quickly. Finding that out quite quickly here. Oh, this is a weird place. Cool, but very weird. All right, we're at 43 power. We're gonna have to head up soon. What do we got here? Titanium. I don't really care for I can get more titanium. I can get more titanium pretty easily. That's not one of the ones I struggle with. What do we got out here? Oh, there's a lot going on. You're tempted to worry beforehand, but you said, no, I'm glad you didn't. That's something I gotta find out on my own. I appreciate you not doing it. Oh, wait a sec. I have because I still have a power cell in my inventory. Yeah, that's right, because I took it out because they were attracted to light. So actually, no, I'm fine on power. I'm fine on power. Because we have a whole extra power cell we can... I don't get scared by horror games. That didn't. I'm not totally normal. That didn't scare me at all. That's totally normal. We're fine. What a funny little guy there. Let's figure out what the hell is this. I don't think this is a fish. Don't think that's a fish. What the hell is this? This is bigger than a Leviathan. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it is. Let's see if we can get up there. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I hear something, which is either really good or really bad. Okay, so that's back the way we came. Okay, there are still guys here, so I don't... Ooh, wait, there's a... Okay, hold on, there's stuff here. What are you? Can I go through here? Hey, fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, I guess he is. He just wanted to snap. No, leave me alone. Go away. Ow, go away. Go away. Leave me alone. I'm guessing I need a tablet of some kind for that. First I need to get away from this guy. Anything down here? Anything down here? That's the little big old gargantuan. Don't remember if the skull is scannable or not. Are you seriously? Leave me alone, man. Oh, he's obsessed with me. He's so obsessed with me, guys. He's so obsessed. I did pick up a tablet, yeah. I'm pretty sure I can use that. More of that guy's being a jerk about everything. Being a jerk, and I hate him. Let's try and scan the skull. If we could scan the skull, that'd actually be really cool. Crab claw kelp. That's also new. I can scan it. Ancient skeleton. Yeah, I got an orange one. I don't know if we need orange or a different one, but at least we have it. Also, it's so weird because it's like, because we have like the brine here, it doesn't feel like we're in water even though we are.
Stabilizing.
If that makes sense. So he's like over there. I want to get around him. I mean, I guess I could just try stunning him and then stabbing him while he's stunned and just try to kill him. I don't know what his health looks like, though. I don't know if that's viable or not. Maybe they just really thought the skeleton was cool and made, like, a display out of it. Alright, well, let's see what tablet we got over here. Power-wise, we should be okay. We should be okay. Because I have the extra power cell. Where'd he go? Where'd the dude go? I don't see him. So I'm gonna assume we're okay. I hear him though. Oh, you're kidding me! Are you kidding me right now? You kidding me? Seriously, man? He's in the walls? He's in my walls? Ah, come, that's not an environmental strategy to capture prey. That's just abusing the game mechanics. Are you seeing this shit? He's abusing the physics engine. Man, when I contact the admins about this, God is fixing that in the next balance patch. I assure you, buddy. You'd have to come up with some new predation strategies, because that is not going to stand. Quantum entangling his way through the walls. Some people. All right. Well, is he gone? Okay. No, don't die, or don't. Come on, just get my jets a little farther. Damn it. I mean, we can get back up there. We're just wasting power jumping up and down all this time. Wait, remind you of how Arbol works? Arbol, are you playing him or fighting him? If you're playing him, you have to win every battle. If you lose a battle, you basically kill yourself. Like, that is his literal mechanic. If Arbol the undefeated becomes defeated, you have the option to immediately kill yourself and end the campaign. Very cool. Well, this is something new. If you're fighting him, I don't remember exactly. Alien research equipment. What about you? That is a funny looking dude. Alien floor specimen case. Also, we're still underwater right now, which is, again, because of like the weird, what do you call it? It's like the weird way the like brine is. It doesn't feel like we're underwater. Fauna reproductive behavior. Okay, that's probably a lot of good data right there. Is this a door? I can't tell if this is like a door or a wall. Sure, we can get some ion cubes, I guess. I think Arbol got killed, put his army in charge of some random corn blood letter alert, declared war on you and teleported on top of a tier 2 settlement. Yeah, that sounds like something Arbol would do. It does sound like something he would do. All right, let's look at this data and see what we got. What do we got from this data? Codes and clues? Alien facility locations. Disease research facility, cave system with extensive fossil records southwest of enforcement platform. Live specimen study, synthesis of antidote for highly infectious bacterium designated Kara. So this sounds like I think this is where I am. Am I at 800 depths, 800 meters? I guess not, no, because I'm at... Okay, so I guess there's another facility here? Where is this located, though? Located southwest of enforcement platform. Where's the... Let me turn on the enforcement platform beacon. Trying to figure out where that is. Because that was... Aurora... Was that Aurora Rendezvous Point, or was that a different one? Aurora Rendezvous Point is northeast, roughly. So southwest from there would be roughly here. What do all of Kislev has fallen besides Katerin? You're cooked? Nah, you're just ready to rise up. I mean, the extensive fossil record makes me think I'm in the area, right? Like, that makes me think I'm where I need to be. Given this is what this is like a little research area. Let's see if I self-scan. Yep, still infected. All right, let's see if I can find the actual alien data here. terminal data, fauna reproductive data. Extensive alien research data on the local fauna with a special focus on the reproductive methods. Core conclusions have been synthesized. Aliens have discovered the life forms on this planet have just one sex. The observed local organisms engage in asexual reproduction. All healthy individuals tested were capable of egg laying. Eggs usually required genetic material from another of the species. In rare case, only one parent was required, with evolutionary mutation introduced by the effects of the environment itself. Research appears to have been focused around hatching conditions, genetic variations between parent and child. Huh. So I guess everyone on this planet is just a little guy. Alien flora research. Local plants are being held in stasis. Aliens evidently sought an extensive knowledge of the planet's ecosystem, which would have been necessary to support any live specimen research. The device is the equivalent of a 100-megaton nuclear detonation, which can be channeled through the facility and directed at vessels overhead or bent around the planet's gravitational pull to strike targets in orbit. Power is routed via the attached terminal, allowing for the device to be deactivated if necessary. It is currently operating without parameters, suggesting it will target any ship within range. Okay, so... Alright, I will allow spoilers in this case. Is this the research facility mentioned in the notes? That's because it said it's supposed to be at 800 meters. But we're only at 700, but it fits kind of the description. So I'm not sure if this is a... what do you call it? I'm not sure if I'm... if there's another thing or if I'm just at the wrong place. Not quite. Okay, got it. So it's probably around here then. It's probably around here then. Okay, well, this is a fun little room. All right, well, looks like there's more stuff over this way, so let's go over that way. Maybe this way? All right, I'm gonna trust 800 meters is correct. If it is correct, then that means we gotta go somewhere else. Gotta go up to go down, essentially. Or down to go up, maybe. Get the second creature egg on the table. Yes, I got a... Yes, I have 2 creature eggs. I've got 2 of them. Alright, is there anything down here? No, this is kind of a circle. Okay. Just uranium. The slightly annoying thing, I think, with having this arm equipped is I can't pick stuff up with the prawn suit anymore. I can't pick it. I have to, like, do, like, this. And then I go out and then I pick up, like... Oh, wait, that's sulfur! I've been looking for this! Okay, so this is the material I need. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go to the upgrade modules. Access upgrades. Can I take off the arm, please? I want to be able to pick stuff up without throwing it. Alright. I'm actually gonna take out this power cell and swap in this one instead. Alright, so we are now officially at 87 power. We'll start heading up, I think. Okay, so this was the next area I needed to go to because it has all the stuff I need. Has all the things we've been looking for. Really just this crystalline stuff. I thought I took off the propulsion. Did I not just take off the propulsion cannon? Am I dumb? Drill and punch do more damage. Yeah. Oh, did I took off the drill, didn't I? I meant to take off... Yeah, sorry. I meant to take off the propulsion cannon, not the drill. I'm like, wait, what do you... No, I want to keep the drill. There we go. I removed the drill. I see. Got it. All right. Let's get the crystalline sulfur. I need quite a bit of this. All right. And then try and get as much as I can. I don't remember what all I need it for. I just remember I need it. Just remember that I do need it. Let's go back this way, find some, and then I'll head back up that way and see what I can explore and find. At 40%, I think I'm going to have to head back to the Cyclops because we've actually come a pretty far way. We've come quite far. Very far indeed. I think I need 5. Just trying to remember recipes off the top of my head, I believe I need 5 for a total of the recipes I know. I'll likely need more later, though. But for now, this is a good start. For now, this is a good enough start. Get some more over here. Oh, actually, no, I think we need to start heading back now because we are chewing through power. We are chewing through power with only... Actually, I think it's mostly our jump jets that are chewing through it more than anything. The Galaxy Habitat 500 as a built-in beacon? Yeah, no, it is. 100% it is. I more just kind of want a beacon to get into that habitat, if that makes sense, so I can remember where this cave entrance is. And I didn't bring one like a moron. I should have brought it. Well, again, I wasn't intending for this this little expedition to be this long. I was just gonna go pick up some lithium and then head back to base. But when I saw when we saw the stuff in the debrief, I had to explore. And now we're here. And now we're here. I'm assuming there's likely multiple ways into this area, like as well. I'm assuming there's probably multiple ways in. Which works for me. Let me check my... I need to find another nuclear reactor, though.
Intake recommended.
Calorie... Ooh, I'm out of food is a problem, because I don't actually have food on me. I have water, I don't have food. So we do have to head back. Alright, we'll head back. We'll head back, pick up some food in the form of melons. And then... actually, wait, no, I can just... Well, I can't here. I can just kill some fish. There's gotta be like a couple peepers or something around here I can scorch and eat real quick. I'm sure there's gotta be a few. That's the whole reason I didn't grab a bunch of food prior to heading out, because I was like, I have the blade now. I don't have to do that. I can just scorch them and grab them, you know? Scorch them and eat them on the spot. All right, sulfur is good. And then more sulfur. Okay. And then more sulfur. That should be like 10. That's pretty nice. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, the grappling... Part of me kind of wants to head back and build the grappling hook, though. Part of me wants to head back and build the grappling hook, because that would make exploring a lot easier. What all do I need for the grappling hook? Is there anything I need that I don't yet have for the grappling hook is the question. Grappling hook is... no, I can make it. Okay, no, we're gonna head back. We are gonna head back to here because, yeah, we need to get food, water, and also I would kind of like to save. We've gotten a lot of good stuff, and I would like to sort of do a little bit of a save by heading back here into the Cyclops. Question it. Do we head all the way back and then, like, head back to the main base and then come back here, I guess? I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Oh, but I really don't want to have to try getting by the Ghost Leviathan again. I guess I could just swim back on, like, the Sea Moth, right? I could just swim back on the Sea Moth, right? And then... sorry, no, I could just swim back normally. I could just try swimming back normally and seeing if I make it, and then come back with the Sea Moth, maybe? And leave the... What do you call it? Leave the, Cyclops here. Maybe that's what we do. I mean, ideally, I'd find a nuclear reactor, and, I'd use that, and then I'd just use that to build a base. Not here, but probably at the mouth of the cave, like right where the Cyclops is parked. That seems like the ideal place to build one. Alright, we're good on power. Yeah, it's really just food at this rate, so we're gonna pick up the pace. We're gonna pick up the pace. Actually, I guess the good news... It took us a while to, like, get through this area, I guess, but we didn't actually travel all that far, because we spent a lot of time, like, jumping around and looking at stuff, right? But as far as just walking through it, it's not too bad. I mean, there is geothermal power here. I could totally just make a couple of geothermal power things, and just lead it to the right outside here. It's like 4 power relays. It's not that bad. That's probably what we're gonna do. I guess, yeah, I think we do that. And we can get a base set up here, and I can get some, like, I can get some plants growing. I can get some water purification up. Yeah, that could work really well, actually. That could work really well for this area. Of course, there's the whole giant ghost Leviathan right there. But it is what it is. I mean, there's definitely more to explore. Well, is there? I mean, I don't know if we have to go through the trouble. Honestly, I don't know if we have to go through the trouble of setting up a whole new base here, actually. That might be a little overkill.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I'm heading back right now. Heading back right now. Not to be rude to the concept of starvation, but like, you know, it's been, you know, maybe 12 in-game hours since we last ate food. Like, you know, we're starving. I don't know if we're imminently about to die from starvation, right? I don't know if we're that close to death by starvation. Oh, I missed it. Come on, come on. Grab me, just grab me, just grab me. Okay, literally as my jump jets were running out. As my jump jets were running out. Inventory full. Okay. Well, good news is if I die now, I'll just respawn literally right here. There we go. Put all these away. And let's have some melons. Kill Reginald. I have a thermal knight. Oh, I could have killed Reginald. Oh, I feel bad when I kill Reginald though. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy.
Vital signs.
Luckily we can just eat melon. And melon. Oh, crap! I didn't mean to do that. Luckily it's actually fine. All right, we ate more melon. And then do this, plant more melon, eat more melon. There we go. You're discussing tool support accessories to make tools less shit to maneuver. Or are you having problems with your tools out of curiosity? We don't have as much storage space as I'd like. Don't have as much storage space as I'd like in here right now. Ooh, I actually need to energy fully charged, but not quite because I've only got one power cell in there. So let's enter the prawn and actually drop really quick. Let me put in the other energy cell. Go to right here, throw this in. And now we get on up. You might productize some of them. What do you mean by that? I'm not, here's the thing, I don't know enough about tools to steal your wonderful tool ideas and how to make them better. I don't know enough, so you don't have to worry about me stealing them. Alright, let's see how we're doing on power for the Cyclops, though. We're doing, we got like 2/3. We should be fine. We should be fine. It's dropping because we're recharging. I imagine we're probably good for a while. Oh wait, okay, so we're having to spend 2 full okay, because it just runs on power cells. Okay. So we'll have, well, so we should have roughly 2 power cells remaining after this excursion. That works for me. I'm good with that. So I think we just go explore. As much as I'd like, I should have built a fabricator, but I didn't. Yeah, as much as I'd like to go back, I think we're here. Coming back here is going to be kind of a pain, so we're going to just explore what we can. Again, if I'm able to triangulate my location correctly, I think we're roughly energy charging 22%. Yeah, so we'll just wait till that's done. I believe location-wise, we are about... Well, I know we're near the edge of the map. If we check our data logs here... crystalline sulfur is cool. We have all of these. I didn't realize there were so many indigenous life forms. Wow. I guess we've been scanning a lot more than I realized. Scan data, research equipment, a large laboratory table and accompanying scanners incorporate technologies far beyond our current level of understanding. Okay, specimen gene manipulation. Oh, damn it, I forgot to scan the orange tablet. Forgot to scan it. Well, that's a bummer. Stars upgrades for you. I'm good with this. Yeah, I'm good with this. Like make a product out of it, create a website, do marketing, sell product as an actual side gig. That'd be pretty cool if you can do it. I mean, obviously, why not? If you're able, if you feel like you're able to. Nothing wrong with trying to do something like that. All right, we have some water. I'm just gonna dump some of this stuff into the ocean. Sounds bad, but like I don't need cereal. I don't need a marble melon seed. I'll keep everything else. All right, right now we're just waiting for ads. I'm actually gonna let the game run through ads instead of pausing, just because right now we're kind of just waiting for the Cyclops or the prawn suit to recharge. So since we're just gonna be sitting here waiting, I'll wait for ads to finish. I'll wait for ads to finish. Getting that recharge is pretty good though. It is pretty nice. Also, well, I guess it repaired. I don't think we were injured, but it's nice that we have it as an option. Power-wise, I mean, when we get back, we can... The whole reason that we spent, like, the first hour and a half setting up a bunch of power cell generation was so that whenever I return, I can immediately just swap the cells out of the Cyclops into the charger and vice versa, so that way I can always just keep on moving and exploring, which is good. Which is pretty good. Batch reduce a few, so they are ready to go up on order. That'd be pretty cool. So 1 second, actually, I'm going to take a very quick second because I need to see if I'm doing D&D tomorrow, because I remembered that I need to respond if it is happening. So if it is, scheduling, yes. It's a good thing I did that, actually, because I was the last person that needed to respond. I was the last person that needed to respond there, so it's a good thing I did. That would have been a little unfortunate if we got canceled because I forgot to respond too late. You still alive? Yeah, I'm alive. I have not died. Well, I did a couple times to geothermal vents, but mostly we're fine. Ads as you walk in. I'm sorry. They're about to be over. They're about to be over. It is what it is. Yeah, no, I don't like the ads, but I feel like in general, people, because it's not that people like extra ads per hour. It's just that, what do you call it? Pre-rolls, I think, are just like, people really, really hated the pre-rolls. And since we just kind of normally take like a small break, it's a good time for me to tell you to get up, go walk around, get your blood pumping, blood flowing, that type of thing, right? All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from ads. You didn't miss anything because we've just been standing here waiting for the prawn suit to recharge. And welcome in. All right, we're gonna go explore some more. I'll probably kill a couple of Reginalds when I need to. But we're actually not that far from base 2. I might just walk. Yeah, I think we're good to just keep exploring here. I think we're good to keep exploring. No, sorry, it was this way. It was this way. Oh, they're mini tool, interesting. Reduce a few, so they're ready to go upon order, just make a batch. I mean, if you think it would work, I don't see why not. I don't say why not go for it if it's something you think will pay well. Will be something you think people are interested in. Okay, get rid of the light source so that way we don't attract the Metroid's attention. That's not what they're called. I think I played like a Metroid game when I was little for a little bit, but it didn't really stick. But I know mostly from Smash Bros, like the little alien. They look like the little alien dudes from Metroid with like the see-through head and everything. I don't know what they're called though, because yeah, like I said, I haven't really done a lot of Metroid. I think I might like it though, just because it's. I mean, I'm liking the Metroidvanias we've been playing, and that's half of Metroidvania, right? That's the Metroid part of a Metroidvania, so I imagine I would enjoy it a fair bit. Okay, not having light is a little bit of a bummer because it is kind of hard to see sometimes. Oh, I don't care about titanium. I do not care for titanium. You feel like you're just playing Stellaris in your Iron Age, FTL just reached Machine Age with me? Why do you think? Why does it feel like that? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Explain. Explain, actually. I feel like I've been making pretty good progress. That seems like it's diminishing my progress a little bit. No, we want to head this way. You came back and you got the prawn suit. I've had the prawn suit for like 2 streams now of communism. I've had the prawn suit for a hot minute. I just haven't been using it until this stream because I finally got the Cyclops. Ah, you jerk. Ah, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Durr. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, durr? See, now I'm getting lost again. Now I'm getting lost again. Stop doing that, jerk. I'm not even trying to interact with you. Leave me alone, man. Sometimes the locals just want to accost you. When was your last self-scan? About maybe 5 minutes ago. We are just infected. We are just infected right now. I think I took a different turn and something yep. Yep, okay. So this is a different entrance into the cave, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure this is a different entrance in. Because that's just the water above me. Royal Rendezvous Dry Land 500. Okay, so it's genuinely like right under the rendezvous point. Okay. Got it. Got it. You ever scan a warper? I did. That was... Actually, no, because, what do you call it? We did, and then we lost that save data. So I don't think we actually have scanned a warper according to the game. You'll accost the wildlife if you want to. I don't know if how I like being referred to as wildlife. You're not wrong, I just don't know how I like feel. I mean, I guess technically in the sense that wildlife is animals, and we are, as humans, part of the animal kingdom. All right, let me get... Hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Why are we burning so much more power now? Oh, no, it's because that's right. I'm only running 1 cell. I forgot. I forgot we're running the 1 to turn off the lights. Where is the Degassi habitat? Leave me alone. Okay, well, it is good to know there's multiple entrances in here. I kind of want to explore that one to figure out how to come in from a different direction and see if I... Punch. Can I... Does that injure him out of curiosity? If I drill into like a warper, does that hurt him or no? I'll drill into him all day if it does. You weren't referring to me? What were you referring to then? Out of curiosity. They have an interesting entry. I did read the entry. I did read the entry for them. I don't remember if the game is giving us credit for it, though. Yeah, right now we're heading for... Okay, so we are actually a little lost here. So we're going to throw on 500 meters. Oh, it's literally right there. Okay. So if this is the back end of it... This is the... No, this is the front. Okay, so I need to go that way. You're making the joke that in game you're scaring the fishes. Oh, I am in fact accosting the local wildlife. That is true. I'm very much accosting the local wildlife here. I am very much accosting them. Okay, so we're actually under the island that had the rendezvous point, I believe. Which makes... Actually, that makes sense, because it's like that's where all the alien stuff is. So, like, of course... Of course, they're gonna have an island here. Okay. Well... Keep exploring this way. So how the hell did I get to that area below earlier is the question. That's the question. Because now I'm trying to remember how I got to where I went, and for the life of me, I cannot. Also, we haven't seen any brain blasters around. Or sorry, crab, whatever they're called. Crab whatchamacallums. Which is odd, because this area was swarming... Oh, there he is. Because this area was swarming with him, and there he appears. You see a location for geothermal gens? That is true. However, these guys... If it wasn't for the fact that they literally EMP me, I would probably just not care. But they do have a built-in EMP, which is kind of annoying. That is a little annoying to deal with. Genuinely, how did I get to that area earlier? I guess I went this way? It was like briny. You see wildlife and location for geothermal gens. You see a location to store car batteries in bulk. Oh, trust me, I've already got that on my... I've already got batteries at my main base. Got plenty. I got enough car batteries there to run a small dealership. What are you up to, Coffee? Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Oh, that. Okay, that way. That's the direction I want to go. Took me a minute. Took me 35% of my power, but I got there. Okay, so in relation to the base, it is... Okay, it is front... It is backside right. Okay. I remember that. Someone's got to charge the eels. Oh, I've been charging the eels. I'm charging them extra, actually, because I'm trying to gentrify the neighborhood, and if I can't price them out with rent, then they're going to be at least paying me money. You know what I mean? Hope you're having a good day, though. Okay. So we are back here. Very good. I'm realizing now I probably should have taken like the nickel and the calcium, and the crystallized sulfur, the two very rare materials that I need. Probably put those in storage and swap them out with like some of the less rare materials I have, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Like it's weird because it's like this weird, like it's like a heavy, it's like oil and water, right? Like it's still all liquid, but seeing it makes it feel different. You're scrolling through the spring sale again? Gotta spend more money on games you'll touch for like 4 hours and never touch ever again. That is the classic spring sale, yeah. That is how it goes. I haven't really looked too much into it yet. I definitely will, because I have like 60 games on my wish list, and every time Steam does a sale, I pick up a few of them. But now, I don't know, here's the dangerous thing. Now that I've actually been playing through my backlog of games instead of playing the same 3 games over and over again, it's a little dangerous now, because now I can justify, like, well, I did play those games I got, 4 Steam sales ago, so I should get more games at this Steam sale. It's like, it's not how that works. Just get every game you have and tell me to choose a number from 1 to X. I would probably just say, like, 3. Just, I think it's okay to treat yourself to like 3 games, but more than that, we don't, I don't want you bankrupting yourself. Okay, that guy's chasing after me. Okay, he's a little closer than I thought. He's a little closer than I thought. Maybe up here is a thing? So, if I'm understanding my positioning, which I might actually be, I believe I'm walking towards where the Leviathan is. I believe I'm walking towards Leviathan base. So in my mind, I'm kind of triangulating. Actually, I can pull up the... Okay, let me pull up the paint map again. Let me pull this up again. Do this, and then do this. Okay. So this is the map we made at beginning of stream. Oh, DR is debriefs. So we are like right here. This is, I think, like the entrance to the cave, and kind of this is the edge of the map. I think we have circled. I think we are currently walking up to right here. And I think right now we're probably underground at around, I think we're underground around like this area in the whatever DS stands for. I don't remember what it is. Oh, depth striders. So I think we're under where the deep striders are, and about halfway to to where Leviathan 2 is. I'm understanding. Holy cow, we went far. If I'm triangulating correctly. Right, like OBS and put it on an overlay. Oh, actually, I should probably go and get rid of that now. All right, there you go. Now you can see me again. Get yourself a mini map. I don't think they have a mini map, unfortunately. If they did, I would have liked to grab it by now. The question is, can I get over here? Ooh, I think I can rest on that ledge right there. Okay, we're gonna have to kind of feather it. But I think we can make it over to this ledge. I think that's blood kelp.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
I don't know if that means in this area up here I'm heading to has the fossilized remains, or if it means if it's assuming I came from here and then I headed down into this. I think it's assuming I'm coming from here and heading down into this. Minimap 30-second, no sugar, no carbs. That would be kind of nice. What the hell is that? That's new. And we're in the blood kelp. And we're in the blood kelp. I don't know if that doesn't look very friend. That's a hell of a sound. Looks kind of just like a more angry sand shark. Wanna mess with me, pal? Coffee, you charged the eels too much. Now he's electric. Now he's electric. All right, let's get him. Ampule. You know, I don't... Wait, ampule? Like, is ampule the unit of measurement? I don't like this. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's back up a little. Let's back up a little. Whoopsie, you charged him too much. Now he's gone crazy with it. What biological purpose does that serve? Besides looking rad as fuck? I don't know. I probably wouldn't want to eat the guy who's sending 10 kilowatts of energy straight to my nutsack. That doesn't sound like a great way to preserve the bloodline. You know what I mean? I do like the implication that the shock, it does no physical damage other than makes you sterile. So by the terms of natural selection, it is quite literally your worst enemy. All right, let's see what the ampule is about. Okay, indigenous life forms, fauna, deceased carnivores, ampule. Powerful and inquisitive predator found inhabiting the deeper waters of reefs and bulbush colonies. Must take like an insane amount of energy to have that charged up 24/7. He might not have it charged up 24/7. He might have just been seeing me and aggressively amping. Okay, well, trying to understand where I'm at. Okay, well now I'm confused. Oh, there's wreckage here though. There is wreckage, which I like. Fuck off. We'll try to fuck off. Pardon my French, guys. I've been really aggressive today. I really hope that's a nuclear reactor part. I would like a nuclear reactor. Okay, well, power-wise... I mean, at this point... You know? I don't know where the hell we are. But I think we just gotta explore... Actually, well, this is... No, I'm completely lost. I am completely lost. Kind of wish I could bring the Cyclops in, but I don't think I could do that. Okay. Mr. Ampule. Please stay away. Gonna just do a little bit of this, and there you go. Let me scan this stuff over here. Please be nuclear reactor. Please be nuclear reactor. Yes! Okay, finally I can build nuclear reactors. Finally. Been waiting for this.
Blueprint acquired.
Bro wants Trimail the finish. What is Trimail the finish? What do I need to build a nuke reactor, of course? Plasteel wiring, and that's so easy. That's so easy, actually. Okay. Let's explore the brine. Explore the brine over here and see what we got, because this looks interesting. There could be something cool over here. Okay. I want to figure out where this cave system exits. Because if I figure that out, that might help. That might help a bit. Power-wise, 42 plus another full power cell. This is new. Pyrocoral. I don't get anything from it. Okay, we're actually right under Leviathan base. Okay. Okay, I don't think I can grab that. Welcome in, Joseph. Hope you're doing good. This is Epic Sauce. I'm doing so good right now. I said I'm doing so good right now. I said I'm doing so good right now, which means leave me alone. No, I want... You know what? No, I'm pretty sure this does damage to you. I'm gonna kill your ass. Get back here. Get back here so I can kill you. Oh, I hate that man with a passion. What are you up to? Hope you're doing good. The Lost River. Ooh, thank you, thank you. That's it. Oh, because it looks kind of like a river. Okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I do want to Chernobyl the fish. Yes, I do want to give them just a little taste of some nuclear power. That's what I thought, jerk. Go on, get on out of here. Get on out of here. I don't take too kindly to their crab squids around these parts. It's 80 degrees right now. Have mercy. I will have none, actually. He should have thought about that before attacking me. He should have thought about that before being a real big doo-doo head. 4 punches with no tool. Really? Oh, that's actually really fast. Damn. That's super fast. All right. Well, there's something down there. So let's go see what that's about. I do have an extra power cell I can throw in if I need to. So we're not like totally out of power, but we're definitely getting there. Definitely going to be starting to run short a little. I think that's something new. Punch? Yeah, this guy. Drill takes longer. Yeah. Got a radio message. Is that... What the hell is that?
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Yeah. I'm guessing this is, what do you call it? I'm guessing this is where I'm supposed to be if I want to find the thing they were talking about.
Seek fluid intake.
I've got water. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I don't like that guy. Not quite sure what he's not like as big as I think that might be a juvenile ghost leviathan, maybe. Yeah, I think it is. I don't want to fight him. I'm a little concerned about these guys. Let's see if there's anything down here we want. Please don't be too deep. Okay, it's not that deep. Ooh, okay. Some stuff down here. What was this? Is this just terrain? Hey, fuck off, fuck off. I said, leave me alone. This is the gargantuan leviathan someone mentioned. Oh, sick. He is quite big, so I can see it. All right, power cells. We're down. Oof. We don't have as much as I'd like. Nickel. I do want more nickel, but I don't think I have enough room for it. Back off. Yeah! Oh, hello there. I'm just gonna kind of keep doing this, actually. Goodbye. Goodbye. Is that a full ghost levi? That's gotta be a small one. That's gotta be like a small one. There's no way. All right, well, I'm gonna be real. Now that I can punch, I feel a lot safer. All right. Well, I know there's an alien thing around here somewhere. That's a juvenile. Yeah, that's not a full big boy. That's not a full big boy. If it was a full big boy, I think he would have killed me. A lot of crystalline sulfur, which is good. I do want to scan this guy. But I don't want to go too deep. Imagine if that fossil was alive. I'd prefer not. Hey, I said leave me alone. I said back off. Like these guys don't speak English or something. I swear. You have to make a fish to human translator just so I can warn them ahead of time about to punch them in the face. Or how are we doing on inventory space? Probably not great. Yeah. Let me take a lot of this and just put it in my inventory just so that I can get more stuff in the prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's the head. Someone constructed a living gargantuan in Subnautica mod. Ooh, that's actually really cool. I'm guessing it's kind of like a more endgame boss type deal. I'm guessing actually you just avoid it. This is not something this does not have the look of something you fight. Jeez, I will say this area is aggressive. Other areas, things just kind of normally like leave me alone. Here they are after me. All right, gargantuan fossil. Wrong button. It's just too big for the map. I honestly, yeah. I imagine, I don't even know how you could fit this on the map. Given the head is like probably, alone is probably like 40 or 50 meters. I don't think there's enough. I guess you could maybe make it be like the bound, kind of like how you guys said the ghost leviathans act as like the map boundaries. You could maybe make it kind of like that, where instead of the ghost leviathan, you have that guy. All right, can we get up here? Okay. So I came from that way. I can go out this way. Okay, I have a whole other power cell. I mean, if I came this far on one power cell, I'd probably get pretty far on another one, right? The gang mod is completely friendly and lives on the edge of the map because why would such a thing ever try to eat you? I could see that. You know, fair enough. Why would something that big concern itself with such a little fish? Okay. We do need to go down there. I'm gonna repair a little bit because we are a little injured. And then we are gonna go to... Let's go back down this way because I'm pretty sure I saw a way to go deeper. And I believe they said at 800 meters with a lot of fossils, there's an alien facility. Which is probably something I need to find. The Subnautica community makes the full size of that fossil 5,000 meters. That's pretty big. That's, I don't want to say excessive. It's just, you know, it's a big guy. Big guy. I'm gonna pick up a sulfur, and there was also some nickel to mine over here, I believe. Somewhere over... Is that another skull? Is that the same? No, that's the same one. I say, is that a different skull as well that's down here? You're a little fish, easy to... Actually, oh, that is actually a good point. I'm small fish, so I'm easy to digest. Is this lithium? I do not care for lithium right now. I like lithium, but it's not what I'm here for at the moment. Right now, I'd mostly want to grab, like, nickel, because I can get lithium in safer areas. Not gonna come all this... Well, this is a lot of good lithium. But I'm not gonna come all this way just for that. Is this titanium? Nickel. So, like, this is what I'll drill for. It's kind of like eating a crop. Yeah, it'd be like the amount of... It's like the... It's kind of how, like, for... Isn't it, like, humans... Celery is, like... One of the worst... It is the worst food for us to eat because we expend more calories eating it than... Or we spend more calories to chew it than it actually gives back in return. I imagine it's something like that. The effort it takes to chew me in its jaws is more than it would gain from eating me. Pearl balls or ocean pine cones, or usually they were designed as salt deposits. Oh, I just thought it was more the gel sacks. I didn't realize there's a new thing, my bad. Wait, no, I'm in the brine. I was about to say, let me pop out real quick and scan the nickel, but I'm in the brine right now. I do not want to do that. You think that'd have to chew? Ow, ooh, that's actually a good point. I mean, we are metal. Might have to chew a little bit. Might have to chew just a tad. All right, right now, big thing is just going to be power management. They're not a thing anymore. Oh, I see, I see. Well, this is... Honestly, the thing that sucks is obviously this is not the only... Obviously, I took a very long way of getting here. I obviously took a very long way to get here, and I would like to be able to get here without having to take such a long way, but I have no idea how to do... There's so many different cave systems in this game, I have no idea how to do that, right? There's also an alien facility somewhere... is it down here? Is this uranium? I do like being able to mine uranium. I think we get this, and I think we have to start heading back. Mesmers? What is a mesmer? The jaw is like double the size of a cyclops? Yeah, pretty much. I guess Hello there. I guess I try building a base where the Cyclops is. Build a base where the Cyclops is, and then use that to kind of go from that area into where we are now and go back and forth. Probably be the best way to do it. Am I at inventory space? Ah, I got inventory space. Let me pop up here and move some stuff into my inventory. You can build the thing in the Cyclops. I don't have a fabricator in the Cyclops, unfortunately. I should have built a fabricator in the Cyclops, but I didn't. I did not, unfortunately. That would have been the smart things to do. The whitefish above the brine. Ah, okay. I can try and scan some. Can I move any of the storage? Yeah, let's move the nickel into my inventory. Gives me a little bit more. No, I don't believe the Cyclops comes with a fabricator by default. Okay, nickel is nice, but actually that's just titanium. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. And I don't, yeah, for some reason in my infinite wisdom, I didn't think, hey, what if I just built a fabricator in the thing that I'm going to use as a mobile base? Isn't it pretty impressive? Complex life lives at 800 meters. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool, actually. I mean, I guess it does that in real life too, right? Although I don't think it's as large or deadly. Alright, let's get some more nickel. And I think we get as much nickel as we can carry, and then I think we head out of here. I think we head out of here, I think we head back, and then come back with a little bit more preparation. Set up an actual proper base. Okay, question is, how the hell do I get out of here? Actually, I think I know how to get back to where I was. I have to go quite the detour, though. Go back, probably pick up some extra power cells just so I can continue on investigating. I think we are toxic. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Giant anglers, giant squid, kind of deadly. Yeah. Like, there's definitely scary stuff down there. This is new. When are you? Oh, no, it's not new. I've already been to Ghost. I've already found Ghostweed. Want to stop by before you go to sleep? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. Actually, I need to find a fish soon, because we are running out of food. I hate to kill Reggie, but I might have to find and kill Reggie. And I don't think I'm going in the right direction. I very much think I'm going in the wrong direction. I'm 100% going in the wrong direction. Okay, now we need to go back this way. Are you lost? Yeah. I hate to say it, guys. This might be it for me. Like, we might be dead here. Oh, wait, no. I really hope this guy is edible. Really hope this guy is edible. Spinefish. Oh, my inventory's full. Drop that. No, don't fall into the brine! Okay. Ow. 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 Exit behind you towards Leviathan base. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I was heading the wrong way. Alright, 23 food is actually pretty good. Just add some flavor. That's so, you know what? That's so right. It just adds a little flavor. Okay, so just head back the way we came. Just head back towards... You know, it makes sense to head back towards the waypoint I set. That is, in fact, the exit, right? Who knew the exit was where I thought it would be? Alright. But yeah, I think we're gonna... And I want to explore and find the other entrance to this area. Because I feel there's definitely a closer entrance to here than where we came in, for sure. Exploring and finding it's going to be a pain, especially if I already know how to get to here through one entrance, even if it's far away. All right, 44 power. We are 1,400 meters away. We should make it. There's 4 entrances. Yeah. We found one. I'm guessing one is through the blood kelp, which honestly probably isn't that bad. That might be the one to go for, because I think that's kind of close. Well, I mean, granted, where we have the Cyclops now would be a pretty okay spot for a base. It would be a pretty okay spot for a base, actually. Like, it's a kind of close to the Ghost Leviathan, but not really. The Gossi 500 was one of them. Yeah. I get that's one of them. Maybe just set up a base over there and then use that to come explore in here. But just staying down this deep all the time, that's nerve-wracking to me. I don't know, there's something nice about knowing I can be in my safe little starter area, right? Knowing I can be there, and if I come here, that's very much not where I am. I also think I might have taken a bit of an indirect route here. But I definitely want to come back here, because this is... what do you call it? That's... I definitely think this is, like, story-wise where I'm supposed to go, right? Story-wise, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to come here. Because they were like, hey, there's an alien thing at 800 meters. And it's like, well, this is almost 800 meters deep. It is almost 800 meters deep. 900 meters away. Is this... okay. So I don't think I have to go through the blood kelp. I don't think I have to, actually. I think there was an offshoot from the other big skull that I missed somewhere. I guarantee you, as we're just walking back, we're gonna run into the big skull, probably. Yeah, because the Degasi habitat's right here. So I think we kind of took a bit of a roundabout way. I think we took a bit of a roundabout way of getting to here. Yeah, because the habitat's basically back. I mean, I'd like to do another expedition in. Okay. So it's... oh, I think there's a path under... so instead of going for that right there, I think we actually go into the brine and walk left, it looks like. And the problem is as well, the Cyclops is also going to be running out of... After charging this, the Cyclops is going to be pretty low on power as well. And I very much do not want to lose the Cyclops. That would be bad. That would be quite bad. So we're gonna head back, and then we're gonna have to head back. We're gonna have to avoid the Ghost Leviathan. It is what it is. Getting back to here is gonna be such a pain, though, just because I don't know exactly how I got here in the first... it sounds bad, but I don't really know how I got here. I don't really know how I got here other than I went left. I went left and down. I mean, I guess there's the wreck that acts as like a pretty nice, oh, wait. We... Crap about this. Forgot about this. Alright, swap that guy in. Because the light is going to start attracting these guys. And I don't want to do that right now. So it's going to lose us a little bit of power. But, we're going to turn that off for a bit as we walk back here. We do also have a ton of really cool materials that I want to start using. Again, we did a lot here. This was not like a really like a large planned expedition, and then it kind of turned into one. Mostly I just want the grappling hook, though. Mostly I just want the grappling hook for the prawn suit. That sounds super cool, dude. That sounds really fun. Just being like, ah, and then bam, grappling hook. Just swinging around, hopefully not having to hop everywhere. Maybe, yeah. And then part of me maybe wants to get the... I don't know if the engine efficiency upgrade... how much does the engine efficiency upgrade help, out of curiosity? Does it improve it by like 20%? Or like... because like on the Cyclops, it was like by 300%. If it's that much, I think it might be worth removing a slot for that. I think that might be worth it. Just if it gets me, 3 times as much distance out of these batteries, that'd be kind of huge. But if it's just like if it's only like if it's like a 20%, I'd rather have the extra storage. And there it is. She's a beaut. The Cyclops. Positioned right on the edge. Right on the edge of the map here. Okay. Then we get right under it, and then we just kind of go up. Hopefully I put us roughly under the right spot. Might have to go back a little. Please grab... okay, there we go. No! My jump jet's read out. My jump jets ran out right as we got up there. That's so unfortunate. All right, almost. And... all right, please grab me. There we go. Nice parking. I think I did pretty good on parking this guy. This guy, not so much. We almost had it. Power. Yeah, so we'll have an okay. Actually, can I have it not power the prawn suit right now? Kinda don't want it to power the prawn suit. Can I like turn that ability off? I'd rather just go back and save this for like shields and whatnot. No? Ah, darn. Alright. Well, it better get going then. It better get going while we still got power. Okay. That's the main base.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, right. I need to eat. Need to eat some food very, very quickly. Right. My inventory is full. We'll drink water.
Vital signs.
Okay. I'm concerned. I am concerned because obviously this is where the Reaper, the Ghost Leviathan was. We just gotta run it though. We just gotta run the gauntlet. Power 45%. Wow, we're really only 1,000. Oh no, 1,500. Thought it said 1,000 for a second. I'm like, wow, we're only 1,000 away? That's not that bad. I know. What the hell is this area? I know. What does that yellow symbol mean? What does that red symbol mean? Exterior camera, please don't be what I think it is. Less noise, less likely to get caught. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Oh, it's just one of these losers. Okay, that's fine. All right, turn this off. I thought it was a Leviathan. It's just a crab. Just a crab. We're good. All right, make less noise. Okay, there's some, so it can tell me when there's stuff nearby at least. It just doesn't tell me what the stuff is. Good to know. Good to know. All right, well, let's head back. We are getting there, I think. I don't like the warper in there. Do you think can the warper get me out of the Cyclops or no? That would be unfortunate if it could. Yellow aggressive creature, red aggressive creature that's feeling aggressive. Got it, okay. So yellow is basically, hey, if you get too close, this guy will attack. Red is, this guy is going to kill you. That's fine, it's just saying we're gonna bump into people, I don't care. All right. 1,000 meters out, 200 meters down. Okay, so I guess it's night right now, because at 200 meters we should be seeing sunlight. Unless it's night. I have no idea where we are. I have no idea where we are right now, though. The route we have taken, if I'm understanding the map correctly, I'm really hoping we're not going to be on the far side of the Aurora. I'm really hoping that's not where we're going to be. I worry that we are, and I'm going to drive right into a bunch of Reapers. But that's why we have slow mode, and that's why I have the shield. We're safe in the Cyclops from the warpers. That's good to know. I don't like that sound. What the... Where the hell are we? I can't see shit. Okay, I think we're in shallows. I think we're in the shallows. We're bumping into a lot of fish. Trying to tell what direction we're coming from though, and for the life of me, I can't. Of course, we had to come up during the nighttime when I can't see jack. Okay, we're good. We're good. Please don't be on the far side of the Aurora. Please don't be on the far side of the Aurora. Where is the Aurora? Oh, I think we are! Crap. External camera system. Ooh. Oh, okay, we gotta go, like, now. If I'm triangulating our position correctly, and I'll show it on the map later, if I'm understanding where we are very close to a couple of Ithans. So, we are gonna go this way. We have hit a shallow embankment of some kind. So I can't see Jack right now. I really can't see anything. Okay, this is the game telling me, hey, idiot, you're about to run aground 8 billion times. And my response is, I'm running for my life right now. I don't care, bud. I hate to say it. I'm a little busy. A little busy with the whole trying not to die thing. Okay, well, at least I can see now. Finally. Well, that guy's looking infected. Yeah, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Okay. Well. 38%, you know? Decent amount of power remaining.
Starvation imminent.
Starvation imminent.
Intake immediately.
How imminent? We'll be fine. We'll make it. We'll make it. Okay, we are back to safety, and I have kind of no idea how to get back to where we were. I'm gonna be real with you guys. That I mean, I can try to retrace our path, but that is going to be a tough one to retrace. But home sweet home is home. Home sweet home. All right. Let's start building some of the cool stuff we got, because we got some real cool stuff. Got some very cool stuff. If we don't make it, we'll be in the Cyclops anyways. That's true. We'll just be... So, if I die, the Cyclops will just respawn me right here. Like where I currently am, essentially, right? That's pretty nice. That's very nice, actually. Oh, wow. We really are kind of calling it close with that little bit right there. Okay, good to know. Let's enter the base here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard. I am very welcome aboard. Let's get some food really quick. We can eat the bulbo tree. The bulbo tree. And eat. And then eat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Nice. Do I have like 2 titanium? Am I out of titanium? I might need a little bit of titanium real quick so I can build another storage locker for myself. I think I genuinely am out of titanium right now. Which is really funny because I was earlier saying I don't really need to worry about titanium. Which I don't necessarily need to. But we are out of titanium. All right, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna replace all the cells in the prawn suit and in the Cyclops. So let's get this bad boy swapped out. Luckily, I already built all the infrastructure for it earlier. That was like what we did at the beginning of stream. That's what we did at the beginning of stream, so it works out pretty well for us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard. It is me. I am aboard. Alright, and then I'll go enter the prawn, and then I'll go up to the moon pool over here to get that other power cell charged.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, I'll get there. Don't worry, we'll get calories. Alright, nice. And then, gonna go to right here, run all the way over here. Grab these. I do like how power cells only take up, 2 slots. That is actually really nice. That is quite nice. So I am going to bring like 4 power cells with me next time so I can just keep exploring. So I can just kind of keep going and going and going. How are you doing, Bogus? Welcome back. Since forever you thought you could just put plants on the Cyclops for food. I do have plants on the Cyclops for food. I just didn't want to have to pop out. I didn't want to have to like leave the Cyclops because I had a full inventory. Yeah, I got him right there. I didn't want to have to leave the Cyclops to then replace them, drop stuff in my inventory, and then replace that with plants, because I was in an area that scared me, so I didn't want to mess with that. I should build more storage on the Cyclops though as well. Okay, so we should be back up to full power here. We are. Very good, very good. Yeah, we have some food. I'll put some more storage here as well. Need to move all this. Actually, there's no way I don't have some titanium in here. Yeah, I got titanium right there. Got some right here. That's salt. I have any quartz? I think I need a little bit of quartz. But we're probably gonna make a base over where we docked the Cyclops earlier with our new fancy schmancy nuclear reactor. Yay! Nuclear power. So I'll probably just make like a moon pool. I'll probably just make a scanner room, a moon pool, and actually I don't even really need a scanner room. Just like a multi-purpose room. Multi-purpose room and a moon pool probably for power with to recharge like our suits and whatnot. Build up to 38 wall lockers in a space where the built-in lockers are. Oh, nice. Very, very good. Like, what does it take to build a wall locker? Oh, that's literally just titanium. Very nice. Let's drop off our stuff. Let's finish dropping off our stuff, more like. No, this stasis gun was, couldn't have done it without him. Couldn't have done it, could not have done any of that without the stasis gun. Stasis gun was kind of the MVP there. So, very glad I built that. Very glad we built this bad boy. And then, yeah, I think we're just going to get a bunch of titanium and lithium and build a little bit of a base at, like, 400 meters. So let's build a wall locker real quick over there and start dumping stuff in. I also need to build a fabricator. Also, out of curiosity, I guess I need to build a fabricator. I need to build I need to build battery chargers as well. Not here, just in. I mean, I guess I could build them on here and then just deconstruct them and then build them at the lower base and just use this as kind of like storage. Mandy just got the Nemesis crown somehow. I wonder if they got a contract to go kill a guy in the Empire and he just happened to have the Nemesis crown. That would be kind of funny. It's like, what's this thing this guy has? I don't know, but it looks pretty cool. So might as well keep it. Might as well keep it. All right, wall locker. How much storage do I get in a wall locker? That's a lot of storage. We have a radio. Oh, actually, we have 2 radio messages. That's right. We got quite a few radio messages while we were away. So let's take a listen to them. Let's take a listen. All right, what do we got?
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
Well, I don't like the sound of that. Don't like the sound of that.
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
I do like calorie intake. You build your wall lockers as close to the ground as possible. You can build another one above it. Ooh, okay. Sounds like he's constipated. He might just be a little constipated. He might just be feeling a little. You know what? It happens. It happens to the best of us. I hope he recovers. And put the bulbo plant back here. Eat the rest for food.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Now you're gonna kill them now that you're immortal. Wait, what is I am? Like immortal, or because I think your legendary lords are always immortal now. Wow, we got a lot actually out of that tree. More tree, please. Carl can actually do your job and not have the man-eaters kill you. Now I'd ask Carl to be competent. That's not what he does. Carl doesn't do competency. That's actually being mean. Carl's generally pretty good. Carl's generally pretty good at his job. You're just, I am. Oh, I see. My bad. I misunderstood. Alright, there's a lot of things we can build, though. Actually, out of curiosity, can I build a nuclear reactor on the Cyclops? Can I build a nuclear reactor on the Cyclops and just use that to keep recharging its own batteries? Like, does that work? Can I build a nuke on the nuclear reactor in the Cyclops and then just use that to charge its batteries? No? That's unfortunate. That's most unfortunate. I guess I could just keep the materials handy, and if I run out, just stop, pop down, build a room with a nuclear reactor in it, and then build the wall chargers on, and then charge them. But that feels a little, like maybe a little much. Maybe just a tad much. All right, what we are gonna do is we're gonna go get a we're gonna dump this, what do you call it? Gonna dump this nickel here. And then we're just gonna get a bunch of salvage and get a bunch of titanium. Get a bunch of titanium for titanium lockers. Or to make more wall lockers. Because I would like some. I would indeed like some here. So we'll get, what is it? Metal salvage. And then that should start popping up real quick. We'll get it with the prawn because the prawn can hold a lot. And it should take only just a second. I said it should take, there it is. I was about to say it should only take just a second. You have also asked if we can attach solar panels and expect to get extra power out of cell chargers. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's one of those things you wonder if it works, right? It's just unfortunate that it doesn't. Unfortunate that it doesn't, but yeah, you gotta try after all, right? You gotta try to see if the cool thing you want to do can, I guess, be doable. We're just gonna build a bunch of these titanium lockers, though. And then that way I can hold a lot more storage in the Cyclops. Because I would like to be able to, I mean, I'm gonna make the Cyclops, I think, my new base. Inventory full. Oh, that's right. I forgot to empty the inventory. All right, in that case, I'll just pick up the metal salvage on my own. And then I'll grab some of this until my inventory is full, and then I'll put more salvage in our main base. Yeah, I think for the like kind of mini base we're gonna make, it's not gonna be a big one. It's just gonna be enough for me to kind of keep what do you call it? Keep use a nuclear reactor, just maintain a little bit of a charge, and then be able to explore all that area. Because I don't, well, I guess I should probably explore the other areas and try to find entrances through there, right? That's what I should do. Now that I know there's that area down there, I should try to find some of the other entrances in. And realistically, I should make a bunch of beacons next time, and then bring those with me so I can actually know where the hell everything is. I know there is a CMOS. Yeah, there's a CMOS solar charger. So I guess people were like, well, you can charge the CMOS with solar power. And it's like, well, the CMOS is maybe a little bit smaller. Just a tad bit smaller. So maybe it can afford that solar charging, right? It can afford to be solar charged. All right, yeah, let's go back here and let's build some stuff. Let's build some stuff. Actually, I'm gonna call stream here if that's all right with you guys. If that is okay with you guys. It seems like a pretty good stopping point. And it's getting kind of late, so we're gonna pull it here if that's okay with you guys. I had a good time though. I mean, we made a lot of really good progress, which I always love to see. Made a lot of really good progress, which is always fun. The big thing as well, I think, is what do you call it? Oh, okay. I was trying to enter the Subnautica category, and I didn't realize Subnautica had a Twitch account, and I'm like, why? Why am I not? I'm like, why is it like putting me to a Twitch account page? No, go to the category. I've just seen where to send you guys. But yeah, no, I had a good time. This was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. We are gonna go. So where am I gonna throw you guys is the question. Do we know anyone that's streaming Subnautica? I don't think so. Wow, there's a lot of people that do Subnautica. Huh, neat. Nobody we know, though. So the question is, where do I throw you guys? I'm gonna be real. I kind of, it sounds weird. I'm hesitant to like raid into another Subnautica stream because I don't want to raid into it and accidentally spoil myself. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to raid into someone who's doing Subnautica and then they're like farther than me and then I get spoiled because I'm, I like to try and stick around and like say hi and chat for a bit. So I'm gonna send you to a non-Subnautica stream if that's all right with you guys. I'm going to send you to Froggy because Froggy is doing RimWorld and he is new to RimWorld and it's been so much fun watching. It's been really fun watching someone very new to RimWorld fall into all of the wonderful RimWorld habits known as war crimes. You can suggest you can take a look. I appreciate it. It's all good though. I'm going to send you guys over to Froggy. It's always fun seeing someone play RimWorld for the first time and be like, I'm gonna be good, and then they very quickly aren't, and then they very quickly are not. So yeah, we're gonna do the outro here if that's all right. Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside for that, there are a couple links down below you may find interesting. First is the Discord. Press there for Discord. I send out ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. Highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to see what we're doing on what day, that is the place to be. Aside for that, there's also the Twitter. Again, praise stand for Twitter. I just use it for like announcements and stuff. So if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And then finally the YouTube. I put the VODs on there. So if you want to see some of the other games we play or the previous Subnautica streams, those are all up there. We're like, I think I might be like one stream behind, but we're pretty up to date on the YouTube VOD side, which is fantastic. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun with this. Subnautica is always a great time. We will continue this next Saturday as we do Subnautica every Saturday, and I will see you guys then. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye, goodbye, goodbye, bye-bye, bye.